Damas y caballeros, bienvenidos en Los Hombres Otros en Vivo!
Best entrance ever.
How you guys doing?
I'm good.
Fantastic.
Red trying to wake up.
Trying
Yes,
to wake
sir.
up and shit.
You need some coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
I don't drink
give him
coffee.
a Dos Equis. A Dos Equis will set him right.
Red needs some of that.
You guys ever eat fucking,
So, Red, does that mean that you do not consume caffeinated beverages, basically of any kind, then?
Are you fingering your pizza?
You've never eaten stuffed crust pizza, dude? Who do you think stuffs it?
Oh God. Mm-hmm.
Why is he finger fucking pizza?
Don't worry about it.
Just yeah.
Why is he finger fucking?
Tell her to keep up with the conversation as we're live, and she seems.
No, yeah,
in
she's
about
watching
six-
it on YouTube, babe.
Oh yeah,
No.
she's late. She's late.
No, Tim. I drink caffeinated or whatever fuck you said beverages. I just don't drink energy drinks, Red Bull, Monster, or none of that shit. The only time that I've ever drank energy drink was shots. What do you call them shits?
Oh, like a Jaeger bomb or whatever?
Yeah.
Or a Vegas bomb, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a fan of both of those.
Yeah. If you guys want Callie running through the fucking fields naked, give him Jägermeister.
Yeah, Jägermeister has the same effect on me.
Really?
Oh, yeah, man. There's something about Jaeger, man. It's like in fact, I can go to a bad place if I drink too much of it. And it's not like me.
That's red on tequila right there.
Yeah.
No,
Is it really?
Hey, hold on. Boris, I sent you a link. Capo, I see your ass out there. Why don't you hop in it too? I know your punk ass ain't working. Yes,
And it's not-
Yes,
not-
let me know if you want a link.
No.
Oh yeah, Jesus will tell you all about bread on fucking some tequila.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you can't believe shit goes ninja say. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not like me to go to a bad place, period. Like, I'm the happiest drunk in the world. Like,
Oh yeah.
you don't have to worry about me getting mad trying to fight you. You got to try to keep me from stopping hugging you the whole time. You'd be
all
more
bruh.
likely to hit me than me you.
He's all bruh.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Love ya.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, but there's something about Jaeger, man. I can only go so far with Jaeger, or it starts to turn. It starts to turn.
2 Jaeger bombs, and then I'm fucking good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a Jaeger bomb and a beer before I go on stage.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yep.
So what's the Teespring, the new GoFundMe? I see what you did there. You
Bonus!
What you mean?
Hello. That's so true.
It's not.
I'm not ready.
What up, Boris? How you doing?
Boris in here? All right. So
Yeah, he's here.
we'll get into that later, man. See, Callie, my titles come a little bit later. You know, we got to let some people show up. You know, got.
All right, wait. I got it. What's on your shirt today?
Yeah, what's on your shirt?
You always got an interesting shirt, Boris. What's on your shirt?
Inspired by Diamond. Wait, stand up. No, wait.
Oh my god.
That is a cool shirt, though. That is a cool shirt.
Interesting.
You should have seen. You should have seen Boris at the motorcycle show. He was getting everyone, trying to get everyone to switch over to Dainese. He did good. Fucking Kenny left with the fucking Dainese helmet or AVG.
AGV.
Same shit.
Yeah, bad, same shit.
An average helmet. He got an AVG helmet.
Ghost, don't worry, dude. I used to say the same shit. I'm like, yeah, I said AVG. And they're like, no, dude, it's AVG. Like, whatever. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah, and then at some point, Boris ended up on top of the fucking ATV truck and shit.
Nice.
Oh, holy shit, ladies and gentlemen. Look who we fucking have on the panel, which we haven't had in a very long time. We got Cabo 79 in the house. The man, the ribs, the barbecue,
The legend. The man, the ribs.
What's up,
What
Capo?
up?
What's up, Capo?
What's going on, man? Is it cold as shit up there in Central Cal or South Central California?
I'm inside. Nah, it's only 50 right now, but it has been pretty chilly for like 35, 36,
Oh, damn.
That's about us.
Hell
Family.
no.
and foggy.
Yeah. It's
And
40,
foggy.
47 here. Damn it.
47.
I think it's about 40 here too.
Oh, it's about 60 here. Damn.
Right, you got the fire going?
I know it's fucking cold, right, Boris?
You know what, Tim?
I got a sweater on and everything.
It's a little chilly.
Do what, Kelly?
It's 47 degrees here.
Yeah, same here, man. It's just that front blowing through. It's just, man, I don't mind it when it's 40. I can ride in 50 degrees. It doesn't bother me. I'll just put my Tour Master jacket on. I don't care. But dude, with this today, man, it's just come with a solid, steady, slow rain all day long. It's been miserable.
That sucks. Yeah, it's probably going to hit us tomorrow then.
Yeah, hopefully it won't make it that far. You know, we were
early.
kind of discussing this beforehand, but
Yeah.
DFW is looking like a much better chance on Sunday night. You might get away with it on Saturday pretty well.
Yeah, Saturday should be fine.
Yeah.
I'm really not too worried about it. As long as your guys' meteorologists are not as fucking incompetent as ours are in Oklahoma, we should be good.
They are all.
Thanks, Deep South. I've been working hard with that drone, man. Now I have, you know, I started out the beginning of 2016 wanting to simplify. Like, I'm taking one GoPro and either one DSLR or one point and shoot camera to shoot cinematics with, and that's it. Oh shit, no. Now we're back to 2 GoPros, and I'm either carrying a DSLR and or a point and shoot. And I've been going back to that top helmet camera to get reverse stuff. And now I got this freaking Acaso hard shell backpack with my drone in it on the back. It's just like, it's retarded, man. It's too much. But,
Adding up, huh?
but
Well,
you know,
I'll take it off your hands, Tim.
no, but you know, once I get the edit done and I look at it, I go, oh yeah, that was totally worth it. But I'm bitching and complaining the whole time when I'm out on the bike. Too many cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get a better mount for my front camera, so I started using my rear camera, or my second camera, but unfortunately the GoPro mount, it's sort of rounded, so I have it vertical, but it's sort of rounded itself to my windscreen, so it's like really hard to get the mount in there, and so when you go to get it out, it's just even harder, and then
Mm-hmm.
and shit
I like
break all the time.
Yeah, I think I see what you're saying there. Yeah.
Yeah. So I gotta figure out a different mounting system. I like where it is though, but I don't know if I should just leave like one of those J-hook fucking shits just permanently in there and then just screw in and screw out, but I don't know.
Well, I finally got, I meant to mention this last week or whenever it was, but I got that big package that I don't know who all ordered it. I ordered it that like $16 for 9,000 mounting things for
the GoPro.
for the GoPro stuff. Yeah, and some of it is pretty good. Some of it I wouldn't trust as far as I could throw a cheesecake underwater.
Dude, the fucking
Oh my god, cheesecake underwater.
yeah. For me, it was the suction cup mount when I went to stick that shit on the bathroom glass, and like I'd forgot about it. I came back a couple hours later, and that bitch was sitting in the sink, and I was like, "Nope, not going on
Yep.
the sink."
Nope. Yeah,
So-
that would be you would definitely want to safety wire that if you tried to use it the way it's intended.
I feel like you sit there with a book and you're like, cheesecake underwater.
He's still on the cheesecake.
Like it's never the same thing twice. You never say the same one again.
I know a lot of colloquial euphemisms, apparently.
So Boris, how come you steered away from the tequila last weekend, man?
I always steer clear from the tequila.
Just bad taste.
He did do Fireball.
I did do the Fireball.
Yeah, firebars are like liqueur
Does
though.
that make your
It's
clothes
like-
fall off?
Thanks to DSG Diesel. And,
Yep, he hooked it up.
yep. Thank you. No, I can't do tequila. The smell of it just makes me want to vomit everywhere. Yeah.
That's
You
me
did-
with Jose Cuervo. If I
you did
smell
that
Jose
anyways.
Cuervo, I want to fucking puke.
Yep.
You did that anyways, Boris.
Pretty much.
So on a scale of 1 to drunk, how drunk was Ghost Ninja there for us?
I'm
That was on a
fine.
good one.
Was he
Not as
dancing?
drunk- Not as drunk as Red One though. Dude was like,
Yeah, I was trying to break homeboy's stride there. 'Cause he sucked.
Hold on, Boris. Do you have a fucking fire going right now?
yeah.
Yeah, 60 degrees outside. What do you expect?
Get the fuck out of here.
Hypothermia could set in at any moment, man.
Yeah, Eddie, don't you know?
It's 59 now. It's getting colder.
Fuck that. You need to come up here, Boris. You want to enjoy some cold weather? You want to know where you need to start a fire? Come up here.
Yeah, we're cold enough over here. I think we're good.
Let me tell you what. This week alone, I already burned all my access mail already. Okay? Like, I've got to go find
What?
shit to burn now because it's been that cold up here lately.
Forgot to get your heater service before.
No, my heater and everything, but, you know, we do like to have fires every so often. I haven't went to go pick up my cord of wood this year yet.
You gotta go chop
So we can have fires every so often.
Yeah, man. Why don't you go out to the those California redwoods and cut one of them
You
big
know, you
bitches
actually
down?
have to pay. You actually have to have a permit for that. When you come out of the woods, if you get stopped by the cops and you don't have a permit to chop down that wood, you get fined for that.
That's why you just do it at night, man, when everybody's
Well, no,
sleeping.
that's why you go up Sierra Highway and stuff because they got free stuff that you could pick up. And I actually was telling her today, I was like, hey, we got to go pick up some wood. I'll probably go do it this week with the baby when my oldest goes back to school. We'll probably just go take a trip, and me and him will go pick up some wood.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Well, yeah, I got that gas fireplace, so it don't.
So do I.
Nah, I got that straight up wood burn. I get to burn all my mail, and all the evidence is gone.
Wait, do you have a pit, or are you talking about in the house?
No, in the house. Yeah, no, I don't have a pit yet.
I thought like you're probably grandfathered in, right? Because it's like illegal to have a house with a fireplace in California now.
Yeah, because
it's
my
not.
house was built in.
Yeah,
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
my house
Like
was
a
built
new
in-
house? Yeah.
A new house can't have a wood fire pit
Nope.
No, you
Yeah.
can't. You have to have straight gas. It has
in a
to
house
be,
or an
you cannot have-
apartment.
House.
Really?
Houses and apartments. They
That's
have to
some
be gas.
bullshit.
Yeah, you can't have no more
Same
natural
thing.
burning fireplaces.
That makes no sense.
What? So if some
Because of, my wife doesn't even know it. Yeah, it is true. Like you said, Red, you have to, after a certain year, if your house is, other than that, you have to get it like updated and all that shit.
That's some bullshit. So essentially, they want you to spend more money on gas.
Kind of, well, and that's the thing though, as mine is a natural burning fireplace, but the line goes into the fireplace if I do prefer gas. But I won't ever do that. I like the smell of a natural log burning.
Yeah, he likes the smell of natural logs.
Hey, for real, natural wood burning is the best shit ever, dude. To have that gas fireplace, yeah, they are great. They're very efficient, but it just doesn't beat having to scoop out the ash the next day. And the awesome heat, the natural crackling of wood.
Oh, seems legit. Mustang beer bottle open.
Mustangs only go right or left, one of the two. I forgot.
Left?
Don't trust a Mustang.
Yeah, just don't stand in front of one. You're safe.
Yeah, they're pretty shit vehicles. Matter of fact, we had one. We had one blow up on the dyno. That was pretty cool.
Whoa, that must have been fucking awesome.
Yeah. We're curious to see if, well, the two mechanics believe Ford's not going to warranty it because the kid has so much aftermarket shit on there. And
Nope. Once you fucking take off and you put aftermarket shit that is not DOT approved, you fuck yourself.
yeah, so we'll see if the car comes back or we get a phone call from the kid talking about, okay, I
What
need
blue, the top end or the bottom end?
the bottom.
Woo! A lot of destruction.
And then what's funny is the tow truck driver came to pick it up, right? And he was like, does it run? We're like, No, not really. But whatever you do, like, don't get in there and try to start it. Right? He fucking gets in there, fucking. And we're like, I'm like, what the fuck do you not understand about? Don't start the car. And he was just like, he just got out, had this like serious look on his face. And I'm like, dude, we told you not to fucking start the car, man. Like, fucking kidding me?
Look it. I'm not worried.
Maybe he just wanted to see, I guess, what it fucking, I don't know. So, yeah. Capo, what you got going on this weekend, man?
Shit. Home Alone.
He got that work.
Relaxing.
Oh, your wife's wife. Your old lady's in the good old land of the rising sun, right?
Yep, she is. She comes back next Sunday.
You ain't invite nobody up, dude. We could have had like strippers and fucking like stripper pole and fucking.
It's only Friday. Come on up.
And ribs.
Ghost, you want to ride up tomorrow?
Fuck, bro.
Huh?
Ghost is not riding out of San Diego. Come on.
I gotta pick up my bike. I don't have my bike. Wait till tomorrow to pick it up.
Oh, hey, Ghost, why don't you have your bike overnight?
Here we go.
Because they're working on it and not breaking my chain.
Oh! He was waiting. He was waiting for the opportunity.
That really was a good one. That came out a good one.
Okay, can anybody besides Tim and Capo and Callie safely do chains on this panel?
I think I could.
I can.
I think
and Boris? Okay. So between me, how about this? Between the two dickheads arguing. So Ghost Ninja, between me and you, can you safely do a chain? Because I know
Probably, you know.
No. Can you? I didn't say hypothetically or could or whatever on a fucking.
Eventually you'll get.
So Ghost, right now, if you had a fucking.
No. I'm not worried. I'm not saying that you took your chain and got it worked on. My shit is they broke your shit, and then they didn't even have a parts to fucking fix it.
Yeah, but no. They didn't break his shit. The brand broke itself.
Same shit.
So
they didn't have your chain in stock. I can go in there and they have my shit.
You can't work on a chain. I can't work on a chain.
I put some on there.
So therefore, my bike ended up at a shop and things happened. Now your bike's in the shop because why?
Because I went and did shit and I dropped it off.
No, but what's getting done?
Stuff and things.
Right.
Like stuff and things.
What? Oil change and a bulk inspection?
I mean, we're talking about inspection. I'm just saying, whatever's happening to your bike could be done right here in the comfort of my own garage. So.
Yeah,
and
rear stand, and I
literally took
but see, you would have to do it. I didn't do shit.
All right, except for
I just went. I dropped it off, and I said I'll be back, and then I went and did stuff at stores and bought some.
You could have easily saved $100 on labor. I'm just saying.
Bought some birds and shit. I don't know,
you could have bought more birds.
I don't want to ask too much, Ghost, but could you give a roundabout for dropping your bike off? What's the roundabout that you're paying for that?
That's what Reggie said. It's about $100.
100.
Is it 100?
Yeah, it's 100. They do oil, and then they check all the other fluids. They adjust whatever the clutch lever shit, the cable, and they just do an inspection.
Wait.
More than 100.
You get your oil changed, and you get your oil and your oil changed for $100.
What?
You get your oil and your oil changed for $100.
And an inspection.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
$100.
Yes.
Bro, a gallon of fucking Motul costs $60.
Like 100. Yeah,
I don't know what to tell you. I that's what I pay.
Yeah, $100.
For
3 quarts of Motul,
I get
paid
synthetic.
$63 for that oil.
I get synthetic oil.
Remember, you fucking found out on the accounts and you were pissed. Yeah,
And
that shit was $63 without the K&N air filter.
Yeah, and that's not including air filter.
$7.99.
Well, that's including the air filter, or not the air filter, the oil filter.
Yeah, the
which
oil
is
filter.
basic Fram piece of crap motor.
So, So if they do what they're gonna do is they're gonna check the air filter. If the air filter needs to be just a cleaning, they'll just clean it. They said no
So they
charge.
basically take it 5 feet above their head and they drop it to the floor, bust the dust out, and then drop it back in.
Well, I don't know if they do what they do to your bike, but where you take your bike, it sounds like they do that.
I do everything myself. That's the thing. Like when I do it, I
Oh.
take a compressor to it next door to my neighbor because I don't have a compressor, and I blow my fucking air filters out if I've got a K&N. If
Yeah,
not,
I
you
don't-
know,
I
if
don't
it's just
know,
a regular fucking filter, yeah, I just go buy a new one.
Yeah, I don't know where you took it in the past, where you get the assumption that places would do that.
Well, no,
I mean,
because I've done it
I see
myself
shitty
as
places.
no, because I can admit it myself as a garage enthusiast when I say, oh, it just needs to be beaten on the floor a couple times and fucking I'll put it back in for another fucking 3,000 miles. I've done it.
Either way, they said
Hell yeah.
the way they do it is if they'll clean it if it's worth cleaning, and then and they won't charge me, and then if anything they'll replace it and whatever.
Huh.
No.
So, what kind of oil that you're getting that?
I think they I don't remember
Yamaha?
which. No, it's some synthetic shit, but I just don't. I think
Walmart.
Castrol.
Is
I
it
think
like
they
drum oil? Is it drum
No,
oil?
no. I think they use Castrol there.
It's probably they get like
Mass amounts.
they probably get like a drum, like a huge
Yeah.
drum that's just synthetic they use for majority of the bikes there. That just
That's
compliant.
it. Are you
Kind of
running a
shit.
synthetic or are you running just a basic
ju-
blend?
I use synthetic.
Oh Yeah.
I
Okay.
said that.
Is it a full or a half? But that's the thing. There's two different synthetics. There's a
full
half blend and a
It's
full
full synthetic.
Okay. If I may ask, do you
I'm
have a
just-
window on your
I'm-
bike? Is your
I
oil
just-
like a color, or is it just like
No,
regular?
I don't have a window on it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, so what's your labor cost? Because I'm just trying to figure out how much your oil filter is costing you.
I already told you they give me a discount every time I go there.
Discount for what? Like $50 for an oil filter?
I don't know what that discount is, but I know it's usually it's like I said, it's $100 for what I pay. So
It's $100 for you to get your oil changed
I
labor.
just said that. Goddamn! Where the fuck am I at? Were you fucking repeating and shit or what?
Hey, you're probably getting that AutoZone fucking mobile one.
Nah.
I think so. No, because
Nah, they use
no,
Castrol.
because that maybe.
You get cash flow? Are you sure it's not?
Yeah, because they asked me once. They asked me. They said, "Hey, do you have any special oil that you want?" And then I said, "Well, what do you guys use?" And they were like, "The Castrol, whatever, for the synthetic." And then I was like, "Yeah, that's fine."
Oh, so you don't even use Motul. So you guys, that's kind of.
I do.
Billy,
I
Billy,
buy
a
Motul.
fucking filter for fucking oil.
Billy. Okay, so
Yeah, I don't use it
here's the every time Ghost Ninja goes Black Friday deal at his dealership. He drops his bike off.
It's not a Black Friday deal.
Hold on.
It's my normal deal.
Okay, back road. It's $100, and he gets his oil filter, and oil change, along with adjustments, lever checks, and all this shit at a dealership for $100.
Yeah, that's a great deal, I think.
Great deal, but
You know what I pay? $35 and do it myself.
Damn.
Yeah, what kind
But
of-
I mean,
what
I
you
think
running?
Red, are you trying to make the point that change your
I
own
can do it
oil?
much cheaper. is what-
No, I'm just saying. No.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Like, what are they skimping on for a dealership? that only
No,
charges-
good God. They always. It's gotta be. They gotta be skipping on something. They gotta be skipping.
But you can't change your own oil. Can you?
They ain't skipping on having extra parts.
I mean, but you can't. I mean, you can't change your own oil. It'll void a warranty, right?
They didn't have a chain for the ultra rare R6.
I'm not 100% sure if it. I don't think it voids the warranty if I change my oil. But that's a good question. To be honest, I didn't look at that.
My wife got a new Buick and she can't do it. She's not allowed to fucking touch it or the warranty.
I would doubt that that's the case. But I don't know. I'd have to look.
I don't think that's going to be part of your
Yeah,
warranty
I wouldn't think so.
because it tells you straight up even in just the little user guide, it gives you those intervals, and it tells you what kind of oil to use, what kind of filter to use. I don't see how such a simple thing would
Dude, I mean, I'm not
Void
gonna
your
lie.
warranty.
If I had some of y'all's bikes, there's no way in hell I would change the oil by myself. I would go straight.
Okay. How about this, Ghost? Next
Why?
time you go in there, tell them you want some Motul 300V,
Fuck yeah.
and see if they'll fucking still charge you $100.
Right?
Fuck
Like, okay,
no.
that'll be $275.
Yeah, because fucking
Screw that,
Motul
man.
300 just for, like I said, for 3 liters cost me $60 and some change.
I'm good with Castrol synthetic or
I
whatever
don't like
it
it.
is.
Yes,
it's
Castrol synthetic racing is what I'm required, which is odd. I'm required to use that in my Triumph, in my Bonneville, but I've never seen a manual that recommended a specific brand and grade before. Like all my other bikes I've ever had, the manual always says just use this type of oil.
10,
So, I mean,
40 or whatever.
Yeah, 20W50. I use 20W50, you know, being here in this part of Texas in all my bikes except for that Triumph, and I use that expensive Castrol and synthetic. And well, which the great thing is, I mean, it's like, you know, you can go 5,000 miles on it, which is great, but you know, with my other bikes, I just go 1,500 miles between. You know, I use Kawasaki Calchem 2050 and go 1,500 miles between changing the oil, and then every 3,000 miles I change the filter. So.
Well, with you two, the one thing I got to ask for you, Tim, because, you know, you don't ride your bikes often. Like, you know, you just ride, like, you know, whenever you can. And
I
because,
usually-
like, you know, some bikes sit. Do
He's
you
every day.
like, let's say that it sat with that oil for 3 months. Are you apt to change it, or do you just run it to the mileage no matter what?
Yeah, but I never have a bike sit for 3 months. But no, I mean, and also you got to keep in mind that time has nothing to do with how quickly your oil is. You know, unless there's something wrong with the engine and you've got water leaking into the you know, oil pan or something like that. Oil can sit just as long in an engine as it can sit in the container on the shelf of your garage.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, Dan started that Harley a couple weeks ago. Fucking still oil,
Yeah.
fucking viscous as shit.
Yeah, so, yeah. The what breaks down the oil and makes it dirty and loses viscosity is use. So yeah, I would. I mean, I just change the oil every 4,000 or 5,000 miles in the Bonneville, and I change it every 1,500 in the sport bikes, and they get ridden. I mean, they get ridden. All of them get ridden all the time. So you know, it's my truck is what doesn't get. That's what sits all the time. So yeah, unless it's cold or rainy or something like that, even if I'm, you know, no matter what I'm doing, I'm usually on a bike. So
I think the oldest oil I have on my property is in my deep fryer. God, it's good.
peanut oil. Yeah, that Luann peanut oil. Now that's some expensive stuff
Hey,
right
what, are we
there.
talking about peanut butter oil?
Yeah, peanut oil. Yeah.
Peanut oil.
Oh, I got some really good peanut butter.
No, peanut.
Well, yeah,
Stay with the stuff. Stay
Wow,
with the
that,
stuff.
God damn
oil,
it,
I got
Cowie.
peanut oil in there.
Cowie's too worried about going to Texas, guys. Don't worry.
It's peanut butter oil time. Peanut
He's
butter.
thinking about the fucking time and shit that he's gonna have to be on the road.
Baseball bat. Damn, Borskin, down.
I learned that from Snoop Dogg, not personally, but on that fucking Martha Stewart bullshit. He's like, peanut oil and yellow potatoes make the best French fries. And all the fucking goddamn the best.
Mr. Fish.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr.
Peanut oil is the best for any kind of frying, as far as I'm concerned. Fish,
What about coconut oil?
chicken.
Señor Pescado.
Señor Pescado. Damn, Ghost.
I don't even know what that means.
Dude, I guess
Mr.
apparently,
Fish.
when we went to Denny's
I got
last
you.
week,
Yeah.
that when we went out to Denny's last week, I guess I got a little carried away with Spanish.
Spanish?
Apparently, yeah.
Boris, can you confirm?
I definitely confirmed that. I was like the only white dude there. I did not understand a single word. Even
Isn't
the
that
wait-
the greatest? It's the greatest feeling. You just feel all alone.
even the
That's
waitress
how
was
every
going
time
at it.
beyond my in-laws.
Dude, the waitress was going at it. Everyone there was just kind of like, I'm like, oh,
You just sit back and watch them, and you make your own story up in your head.
Right,
Wait,
I
wait,
hated that.
Boris,
I hated
Boris.
that on the fucking circus, man. Same thing. People would get into fights and you didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Boris, let me ask you this: when you were looking at Ghost and he was looking at you, was he looking at you or like
past you.
He was looking through me. Like,
Yeah. That's how you know you fucked up. When you're like,
Dude, I remember we woke up in the morning and we were like sitting there and they started talking about Denny's. I was like, we went to Denny's? What the fuck? Like, I didn't even remember we went to Denny's.
dude, you guys left my ass. I was like, I needed to freaking catch an Uber with somebody else.
I don't see.
On a two go.
That's fucked up, man.
Wait. So you walk to the bar, but Uber home?
There goes Dave. That's Boris triggered, guys, right there. I had to go catch an Uber by myself.
Dude, hey, and so I guess we got into the hotel at like 4 in the morning, right? And then at like 6 in the morning or 5:30 in the morning, the hotel person starts opening the door and coming in and try to give us pillows.
That's probably because you ordered them.
Yeah, I'm gonna some pillows.
The night before.
Nah, it was probably like 30 minutes before you passed out.
I don't know. I woke up. I was like, "What the fuck? How did we get here?"
So, but me, I was good though, man.
You were not good.
No, other than there being like some shitty DJ playing some.
Yeah, you were stumbling and shit. You were fucking.
I wasn't stumbling, dude.
You were
California, son. Like the fucking. No, I didn't fall backwards. Now, see, there was a step that y'all didn't see right there, right? And for some reason.
We were exiting. It was all flat. You were walking backwards and you stumbled. We had to like almost catch your ass.
Man, don't you realize the Earth spins on an axis, okay? And when you get like really drunk, you get in tune with like the rotation.
Right. Okay.
What you saying, man?
It was good. It was a good time. I'll just say that. It was good, man.
It was really good.
Yeah, like how come I didn't get no Denny's? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Why wasn't I called for this shit?
You and the girl dipped out because you were not. You were. You were not in a good one, dude.
Does your guys' Denny's take fucking a year and a day to fucking get your meal too?
Not when 99% of the table is Hispanic and everyone at Denny's is Hispanic. You get your shit like.
It's not like that here. It's like they take a hit of meth, they come get your order, they go back and give the ticket, they take a hit of meth, they come back.
You think they work faster then, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
No, they're too worried about chilling around.
They spend 3 hours cleaning the plate. No, they're spending 3 hours cleaning one plate, but like, that scratch on there. You gotta get.
I spent 3 hours at Denny's once just trying to eat.
Yeah.
Wow.
3 hours?
Yeah.
You must have been high yourself.
No. You wait for the fucking waitress. She takes your order. You wait for the fucking order. You eat. You give them a check. Then you wait for them to fucking come back. That's how it is here.
Dude, hey, Red, did you see what's his name? Scott's video? That was pretty good, man.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
That was a really good video.
No, the latest video that I saw was Cowie when he fucking puts your voice in it, Red, for the with the clutch thing. That shit was fucking comical.
Are you talking about the
Yeah, dude, I was fucking laughing because I was listening to that hangout, and then I went and I watched your video like later on this afternoon, and I was like, that's all you got to do is you hear Red come in. I'm like, oh my god.
Shit, I'm about to do that.
That's really fucking good, man.
I did. I stopped the video and I just started laughing. I was like, dude, I totally remember that moment he fucking said. And then all of a sudden, Howie was stuck on that shit for the rest of the hangout.
So that fucking kid, dude, he's never ridden a dirt bike, never ridden anything.
He did pretty damn well.
Yeah, dude. He did really fucking good.
Yeah.
I think he lied to you. I think the next time you bring him over, he's going to fucking steal your bike.
No, wait. Let me ask you this: if he hit you back up to fucking ride again, what are you gonna say?
Hell no.
I'm saying, if he hits you up again, be like, "Hey, Callie, man, I'd like to ride your bike again. Can we do that?" What you gonna say?
It depends on what mood I'm in.
Hey, all I can see him is going,
Well, see, the thing is, man, that theater we were at, that's where he works.
Oh, okay. So everybody go hit up that theater.
Yeah.
Well,
no, dude,
still,
you
I
already
mean,
know.
I'm gonna say from a perspective like Callie, that was really fucking awesome for what you did, and for him, he did pretty fucking good for actually being on a full blown fucking stunt bike. Like he did really
That's true.
fucking well.
That's-
Well,
Going
the
around
cards were somewhat, they're stacked in his favor and stacked against him at the same time.
Yeah, that's true, man. So it was really stacked in his favor because, like I said, he didn't need any brakes except for the front brake. He didn't need to give it gas whatsoever because the way I have my fucking clutch and idle set up, dude, all you do is let it out slow and it'll creep by itself.
Yeah, but still, for him to not know nothing about, just jump on the bike and do it, like, yeah, that he did pretty fucking good.
Gas, man, for fucking never even sitting on one, so.
The only thing that I got to say is he's got to cut that hair. He needs to cut that fucking hair off.
I'll tell him if he ever hits me back up.
He's probably watching. You're a cool dude. Just cut the fucking hair off, man. Just put it in spikes and call it a day. Like, just cut it off. I know it's probably been like 2 years since you had a haircut or longer, but just cut it off, man. Just tie it up and shave that shit off and call it a fucking section of your life that you put away. Now you're a motorcyclist, and motorcyclists don't have long hair.
Zach, a little bit of research. You can find that answer out real quick.
He's got a red one.
Is he looking for the
I got a red. Yeah, man, let's go ahead and get in this fucking topic, man. I'm ready, shit.
Let's do it.
So,
let's do it.
Teespring.
We go old school, like we cut off the topic and then go down the line.
Nah.
All right, let's have a little context to the conversation. So, why exactly did this come up as a subject for you tonight?
Walterific.
What?
Walterific.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've never subscribed to that guy. So
when YouTube doesn't pay them enough.
All I know is I saw a guy that was pretending to be a Star Trooper, and I clicked away.
So
away.
what is he doing? Is he saying,
wait, hold on. I will say that this is my whatever disclaimer, whatever the fuck. Okay, if you're doing a Teespring because you have your logo and have no way of printing it and designing your own or whatever the fuck, and you want to use Teespring to get your logo on shirts and sell them, make a little scratch, cool. Not knocking any of those people. So like what Rev Bomb's doing and what Cowie, you got a Teespring up, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
or
LA Merch SD, right? That's not the umbrella. Like I don't want to put those guys under that umbrella. But when somebody like Walterific, so Tim, what Walterific did, he was riding his motorcycle down the street and he had like a ram out or something, and his dumb ass reaches down there to change the fucking track, and he's spending too much time on the goddamn phone and doesn't realize that it's leisurely bending to the left. And for some reason, he can't figure out how to counter steer in time to get away from the curb. Fucking hits the curb and then falls over and breaks his fucking like collarbone or whatever.
This happened recently?
Yeah, and so then,
maybe he can glue it back together with some Legos.
So then he turns around and puts up a GoFundMe, a Teespring, and the shirt is titled I forgot what it is. Somebody help me out here. Anybody know?
It's something about don't text and drive or something like that.
Yeah, don't text and ride or text and drive, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? And so my whole thing is just like.
Meanwhile, yesterday, what's his name? Frogman.
Oh yeah.
Go show Frogman some love. Got hit on the freeway at 80 miles an hour by someone texting and driving.
That's right.
Totaled his FC09. Broke a rib and 3 fingers because someone was texting and driving.
Huh.
Yeah. So hold on, I'm trying to see if I can find what's this long. Okay, there. Dang, click it like so.
Yeah, that's what I said. Don't text and drive on the back and his helmet on the front.
What pisses me off the most about that is not only you asking,
Okay, wait, hold on real quick, Kelly. So this is what his hoodie, t-shirt, whatever said. Life was better when texting and driving didn't exist.
Yeah,
It was?
I think the people who survived the plague may have something to argue
Yeah.
against that.
I thought I was fixing to say, I was like, well, have you ever heard of like the slave trade and World War II and shit?
Yeah. You ever heard of scarlet fever? Those days, probably they would have traded for modern times, I would think.
I think the days before cancer was here, I think those people would like to trade those days before too. Like, there's a lot of shit that motherfuckers would wish that wasn't here that is here today.
And here's the deal.
What if you were a pirate getting treated for gonorrhea? Do you know how they did that? Yeah.
Ouch. Well, I'll tell you straight up, I mean, as long as we're on the subject, if you want to really, really look at it, if you look at the proliferation of cell phone use while driving and the safety curve over that time, driving has actually gotten safer statistically during that whole period as cell use has risen. So it's a weird assertion to make to say that the roads are more dangerous since people started texting and driving. No, technically, we're in one of the safest eras of human travel ever. So, bitch about it if you want to. Make your little shock videos and yelling at people in your videos trying to make money and sell T-shirts and whatever. But the simple fact of the matter is that you're mainly full of shit.
Right.
Yeah.
So, anyways, Kelly, what were you trying to say?
Well, I mean, so you remember? I mean, he took it down, but was it like a month or two ago?
I don't know.
People to buy him a bike.
What?
What?
Oh, you didn't know about that?
Wait, what happened?
They did buy him a bike one time.
So yeah, man. So he took it down because somebody called him out on it. It's like, but yeah, he was asking for fucking fans to give him or buy him a bike.
Really? Huh.
It's like, dude, he makes so much fucking money, but yet he sets up a Teespring to bring awareness to texting and driving. Why he was fucking changing a song on a fucking phone on his bike.
It crashed.
And crap, dude. And what pisses me off most, being a fucking noob. If you've never ridden a bike in your life and you look up and see a fucking curb, especially when it's like still 40 feet away from you, all you have to do is go, oh, here, let me just push on my left fucking handlebar. Let me just push on real quick.
I haven't seen this.
It's weird, man.
Like
I haven't seen it.
The crash is up. He put it up yesterday or today or whatever.
Oh, did he?
And then when I saw it, I was like, this is one of those moments when motovloggers end up in riding fucking situations. And
I gotta go. I haven't seen it. Like,
yeah, go check it out.
You know what? Actually, go look at it. It'll take you 20 seconds to see how the wreck initiated and happened.
What do we have a timestamp by chance of?
No,
you know what, guys?
early.
I'm gonna start a fucking Teespring that Range Rovers are bad and fucking fuck lane splitting. That's what it should come down to.
Yeah.
Because I fucked up. That's what it comes down to.
To fund yourself a new FZ. What'd you have, a 9 or a 7?
I had 07.
Yeah, 7. Oh yeah.
No, instead I upgraded to a Jigsaw.
You mean a fixer?
I just thought of the great shirts. Ban abortion, save a biker. Sorry.
Ban a naked bike. Fucking full bearings are better because they make you feel safer.
That's what happens when motovloggers didn't really focus on that whole riding aspect. Because me, I'd have been like, oh shit, and I would have dipped that bike so hard to the left and just been like, fuck, that was kind of
I tried and I ran into it and it was just like, fuck it.
Even with target fixation, which we all know is a thing, you know what I mean?
Which was part of my crash, I can admit it.
But what happened with Walter? There was nothing even to target fixate on. Like, it's so fucking weird that he
was trying to find out where to put his next spam card.
Well, I want to see this now, but I don't want to put his name into my search browser because. Dude, I'm not getting any suggestions for his videos, and I want to keep it that way. But as soon as I put it in there...
Tim, do you use Google Chrome or Safari?
I use Chrome, yeah.
Then just go into Safari. Open Safari real quick.
Yeah, there's...
I just can't think of how many Legos are all over.
I got it. I'm going to use my other computer over here. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. I'm going to use Firefox.
Or just open up a private browser.
Yeah.
What else?
Private browser, yeah.
For the last couple months, he's been talking about wanting to get a new bike. And now that he crashed, He'll
Wait,
call.
where's your tinfoil hat, buddy? We need that. We need to put the hat on.
It's a conspiracy, right? Well, I keep
Yeah.
thinking about you need to tell everybody where he crashed so they don't walk barefoot across that road because all
Yeah,
the legends and shit.
There's some ghost holes right there in that road.
Well, I just
No idea the
watched that
bike just
video.
pushes you. It's fucking outrageous.
I knew it would smell funny in here.
No, but honestly, I think Teespring is literally a new version of GoFundMe. Since GoFundMe gets so much backlash, right? You know, and like I said, man, if you want to go ahead and put out some shirts for your channel or whatever, it's cool. You know, and I like Teespring too. Don't get me wrong. I've had one, for my first t-shirt or whatever, and then after that, I went and invested money and bought my own goddamn shirts, and I hand make all my own shit now, right? But to me, I was really sitting there thinking about it, right? Before Teesprings came along, you had to physically go out and invest your own money, right? Since nobody has to invest any money anymore to make shirts, but they still get, a kickback off the shit. People just so willingly just throw fucking Teesprings out. Like, I forgot what fucking motovlogger that was. That son of a bitch used to have 7 or 8 Teesprings going, right? And he had a couple of 100 fucking subs maybe. And I'm just like, dude, nobody's buying this bullshit, dude. Right? And it's just this to me, I think Teespring, to me, what I see is technically and honestly the new GoFundMe. Just because GoFundMe got such a fucking bad rap.
Yeah.
That, fucking.
As you say that.
GoFundMe.
Yeah, got me.
Got it.
Got him.
I just saw this.
Oh, you see it now?
Dude.
You scared the life out of me, Tim.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What were you gonna say?
Remember that time you put your foot in your mouth with one of the biggest motovloggers in the world? Has funny times.
What were you gonna say, Tim?
No, that's all. I just saw the crash footage. Yeah, that's.
That's what that was for. I got you.
It's worse than Mike fucking footage.
What are you guys talking about?
Walterific's collarbone crash.
Oh yeah.
Daddy boy, you hopped in, huh?
Hey, dude.
Yeah,
Don't dip the full cracker this time.
Yeah, dude, Callie. I was out of town for the last stream, so I couldn't do it. But,
I know.
Yeah, I just took a spoonful
Yeah.
an hour and a half ago. And
Spoonful.
I'm
Yeah.
good.
Wait, dude, here in about another hour, you're gonna be fucking dead.
Yeah, that's what
heroin?
happened. That's what happened when I dipped the cracker, dude. It took an hour to even start feeling anything, and then the next hour, I was holding onto my bed to keep from falling off the face of the planet.
Falling off the planet.
I'm like, oh.
He's like, green thing potatoes.
It was bad. It was
funny as
rough.
shit.
It was rough.
Oh my gosh. So, did you guys see the footage that's on BXD's latest video of that kid going over the guardrail?
Oh my god.
Oh well.
You want to talk about somebody who's lucky to be alive?
There you go.
But Tim, that's another one. Why didn't he turn left?
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that, but there's a lot of that going around. It's a thing where you focus on the thing you don't want to hit, and you stop turning your motorcycle for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, it's called target fixation.
Yeah.
No, that's why even if you feel like you're doing that, if whatever turn you're going in, look behind you, and that's gonna help you get to the fucking turn.
Just look where you want to go, not where you don't want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a phenomenon with motorcycles that's called visual directional control, and if you know how to counter still a motorcycle,
your fucking eyes
you
fixated.
will go
Always
where you look 99% of the time.
It's like snowboarding.
Oh my god, that is brutal.
No, I was gonna say it's the same thing with kite surfing, since you're attached to something that's flying in the air, right? Like my boy, the way he taught me, said wherever your head goes, your body will follow.
Yep.
I was like,
Can you imagine, dude? Holy shit.
That's how I learned how to do a backflip on a bicycle.
Fuck that.
Yeah, that's a very specific thing to do.
so
I've seen that happen a lot. One guy crashed in front. Everybody 3 bikes behind them just pile drive.
here's my small, I guess, little hate for what happened, or for at least the comment section of Walter's videos, like because he's this large subscribed channel. No, I haven't read too many people in there just call it out for what it is. You know what I mean? Like, hey, dumbass, fucking don't use your phone while you're riding a motorcycle.
Well, I think it's because he took responsibility for his actions right off the bat. He didn't try to cover it up. He put it up right away. He's like, "This is what happened. I was being dumb."
That counts. That counts for a lot.
I think that probably takes about 60 to 70% of all that hate that's going to come.
And let me be clear, after I bursted out laughing, I'm glad that he didn't get seriously hurt, and I would never wish anybody to get hurt on a motorcycle. But yeah, I see what you're driving at in principle. But yeah, I think here's where I would have done it differently. Not that anything I do on YouTube matters at all or ever will. But if I had pulled a bonehead move like that, I probably would have maybe had a different message on the T-shirt itself. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know.
It's like saying, "Hey, I had unprotected sex and got AIDS. Fucking, you shouldn't have unprotected sex because you can get AIDS." Well, why didn't you fucking listen to your own goddamn? Like,
it's like going to a doctor with a cannonball wound. And him saying, "Yeah, here's a list of things that cause cannonball wounds." I know how to get a cannonball wound. I have a cannonball. Do you have some cannonball wound ointment? No, I actually saw that joke from Brian Regan. It's a good comedian. Very rarely do I get a chance to crack that one.
Excellent analogy.
That'd be a funny fucking.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, we all know, okay? We all know the shit we should and shouldn't do on a motorcycle, okay? But we can't turn around when we do the shit that we shouldn't be doing on a motorcycle and then preach to everybody that
and then
they
make it
shouldn't do it
GoFundMe,
either. Right.
Well,
and
you
then,
got to remember, you're talking to a man that also took his bike out in the fucking snow. So, I mean,
wrong with that. Hey, I do that shit.
Okay, but do you not remember that Walter even said it in the fucking beginning? He's like, "I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna go and do it anyways." And the first thing he fucking does, right on the fucking first corner, is drops the goddamn bike. Like, it's not something you fucking do. He knew he shouldn't have, like you said, right? He shouldn't have fucking done it, yet he did it. And now
he's trying to be the poster child for not doing it.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, you shouldn't have done this shit in the first place.
Well, it was all staged. It was all staged.
Fake snow. It was all fake snow.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, like, he might be just doing a thing where, like, he fucked up. He crashed. He did something stupid. But yet he wants to, like, be like, hey, if you do something stupid, this can happen. Like,
right.
he might be, like, not trying to use that to his advantage, but he might be like, hey, people might not know the severity of the issue. Like, it might actually help some people not to be fucking on their cell phone while they're riding a bike.
Dude,
then what's the point of the Teespring shirt?
Exactly.
Well, that's just to get money. But
the T-shirt should just simply say "turn left."
Exploit your own.
It needs to join fucking NASCAR. That's what it is.
Yeah, just go left constantly. You'll be away from the curb.
Look, dude, I had a wicked little high side crash, right? And that was just some dumb shit, right? Fucking wasn't paying attention to the goddamn obstacles that is laid out in front of me at a rapidly changing pace. Even though I was only doing like fucking 10 miles per hour at the time. But
yeah, you had to ride through a flood.
God, fuck all fish. What the blood is like? I don't even think a fish could fucking properly swim in that water. Anyways, but I mean, yeah, like I don't know. I guess there's certain people that will always look to capitalize off certain situations. Whereas like me, I took that opportunity to just educate. Sure, what he's doing is educating. But he's also capitalizing, and I guess I just personally don't like the capitalization.
All right, well, my next Teespring is going to be fuck Range Rovers. I want you guys to buy it within the next 13 days. It's going to be up. That's what I want you guys to learn from it. Don't go around Range Rovers.
I mean, why wouldn't you expect somebody to try it? Like if they're trying to do something, like say they're making a website that's moto related and everything, that's all about the money. So I don't have a problem with that shit at all. I just like making fun of Walterific a lot.
It's just the hypocrisy, man. It's just like You know, and it's like, I mean, I'm one of the people that will stand up and be like, "Hey,
You have to keep in mind, man. I mean, I admire that you're applying a high set of standards, ethical standards to it, and you're right to do that, and we're all right to agree with you. But you have to keep in mind that if you're in a pinch for whatever reason, which I don't know with almost 1 million subscribers how he could be in a financial pinch over this, but apparently he is. He may either not be in a financial pinch and is using the event to make extra money, or if he is, he's using that subset of his subscriber base, because there's going to be a certain subset of any subscriber base, no matter how big or small, that will do anything you tell them to do. So if you have almost 1 million subscribers and 10,000, even 10,000, or even 5,000 of those people will buy anything you sell or purchase anything you have out there religiously, it's money in the bank.
Right.
So, it's kind of one of those things where he's also playing the mathematical game as much as any other game. And it just is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, if he can earn money out of it and this is business, fuck it, do it.
Well, it is what it is. With
Hey, like I said, hey, somebody send Jake. Wait, Jake's got a link, doesn't he?
It's full.
Yeah, I sent Jake and Dan.
Jake's in the side chat, but we're full.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jake.
but I guess-
nobody likes you.
He can practice his
Hey,
spelling.
you guys, I will see you guys when it opens up. Jake, come in.
Aww.
There you go.
Who left?
Will's t-shirt.
Oh, Will's.
Hot Wheels.
All right, get in here,
Pissed
Jake.
off, man.
Yeah, well,
Fuck that guy.
He'll be back.
He'll be back. Yeah, but
That was very noble of him. It's kind
Will's
of like
t-shirts
throwing.
out soon. I
he
ducked
threw
out
the-
the t-shirts.
He just threw the coat over the mud puddle for Jake.
There he is.
well, go ahead and subscribe to Hot Wheels. Go ahead and check the channel out.
Hang on.
What's up, Jake?
Plugging my headphones in. Hello? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Coming at you live with a brand new Mac that I had to.
No, we can't hear you.
You're gonna have to speak up, Jake. Speak up.
Speak up.
Fuck you, Jake.
You're fine.
Dongle for it.
We're only speaking French in here.
Try standing on your head. and we'll get
GoPro right
you.
now.
Well, so the thing that I was gonna say is that, right? since we call this a community, right? Right? Communion, communal, all that shit. Then, as somebody who's a part of the community, I will stand up and voice my opinion, right? Whereas, like, I always gotta bring this guy up so much. Fucking Cycle Cruiser, he ain't a part of the community.
Cycle Cruisers, all in one motor vlogging channel.
Subscribe today.
Right? He's not a part of this
That was a perfect
community, and he chooses to always remain separate from it. So whatever that dickhead does, it's just whatever that fucking dickhead does, right? It's on him, whatever, you know. Like, he doesn't answer to anybody, or he doesn't converse with anybody, so therefore it's like whatever. He's off doing his own fucking thing. But right when you're trying to, like I said, the community, right? That word. So it's like you got writers who feel one way about issues, and then you have the fan base who feel the total opposite way. You know, it's and that's what's funny too, right? Like, when something happens, a lot of us writers will say, "Well, dude, that's fucked up," but then, you know, the fans will be like, "No, it's not fucked up because it's this guy. You know, he's such a good dude." Blah blah blah, and you're like, "Well, fuck, dude, we can tell you don't ride because." At the end of the day, that shit was fucked up, whatever, you know, the situation may be. But I don't know, man. I just, like I said, I throw my 2 cents in when it's community based.
Can dig that. Yeah, well, and also let's keep in mind that it is just simply a point of interest that is pertinent to us, regardless, whether he was in or outside of the community. It's something that.
Well, he's definitely outside the community. I messaged him. Are you talking about Cycle Cruiser? That is. I mean, I messaged him a long time ago.
Yeah.
A long time ago, I was like, "Hey, man, I heard you don't ride with anybody, but I like your stuff." This is like when I first started even watch. I didn't even know fucking motorcycles were on YouTube, right? I was like, cool. And he got back with me. He's like, I answer the ones that count. And no, I don't usually ride with anybody because they compromise your safety. But I mean, I was happy he replied back to me, but that's what he told me.
Isn't that the same guy that reenacted him running from the cops?
Yeah.
Same dude. The same dude, huh?
Yeah.
Same motherfucker.
Well,
penis.
Hypocrisy be thy name. Whatever.
Are
that
y'all?
says.
So like I kind of was hearing it before I came in. It sounds like y'all are talking about Walter's crash and trying to decide whether or not he's capitalizing off it or not. Is that?
Oh, he's capitalizing off of it. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's not the question.
That's the question.
Yeah.
Oh well then, since the jury's just made up its mind.
How do you feel? How do you feel about it, Jake?
I feel like he fucked up, and then he made it into a really funny situation. Because I had to admit, man, I was watching this shit. I was like, this guy, you're pulling it off, dude. You're winning when you're sitting there in a fucking with a broke collarbone, cracking jokes, making laughs with people. I was like, that is fucking funny right there. You know, the cameras are rolling. It's like, you might as well fucking marvel and have some fun. But as far as him making some gear and shit and selling, I mean, I don't know what his financial situation is, but I mean, I know 2 years ago around this time, I was like, hey, please buy my shirt because I'm about to fucking go down for a piss ton of money in knee surgery. And my subscribers community probably knocked about half of a pretty big bill out for me. I'm nothing but thankful. But I mean, I do it as a shirt. I like doing it as a shirt because the shirt's like, look, you're getting something out of it. You get a fucking shirt, and if you want to fucking sport.
Yeah, that is true. My only problem with the whole thing is it may be a different message on the shirt. Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. Mine was some reckless bullshit with a guy doing a wheelie, so people seem to like it.
Well, I mean,
not you.
What about my latest shirt, dude? Like telling everybody that you're pretty much faggots. I mean,
and that's as it should be.
I tattooed everyone's name on a fag.
And I would like to just go ahead and pat myself on the back. I went ahead and I allowed Billy to use the registered trademark Super Faggot Force to his own profit, and he's done.
What a gracious God you are!
I'm such a great guy. Isn't that great? I should make a vlog about that, about what a great guy I am, so I can get some people.
You should make a video.
You should go
fisting yourself.
I mean, I'd watch that.
Yeah.
That too.
Again.
No, I'm just kidding.
If anybody wants their faggy tattoo taken off the faggot, I'll do it.
Let me.
No way.
Wait, is that on your main channel? I haven't seen that yet.
I just put it on my page. It's not a big deal. I just thought
on
it was
Facebook.
Cool design.
Am I on that?
Yeah, it says I did it with Dan on his inner thigh or outer thigh. I can't remember.
Guess somebody
wow.
Warner.
Dude, I bet that guy has no self-esteem.
He's got a pair of Lee Stewart panties on. And...
Oh boy. If only.
I'm sure he'll make a pair.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have TXU energy. Why are they sending me a bill? They get the fuck right off.
What? What was that? What?
I also don't have Dish. They're sending me a bill. They can fuck right off. It's with these people. It's like they just try. I think some of these companies are like, let's just send this guy a bill and maybe he'll play. Here's one with my name just butchered. I don't know who the fuck that's from, but that's not getting opened. This is fun. Oh, this is from the hospital.
Maybe he'll send us some money.
This is from the hospital. I do. This is some money I owe someone.
And Time Warner's stupid. Like, I don't know what their deal is. Like, you have their service, and they'll send you junk mail saying to sign up.
Mine just got changed. It's Time Warner just got bought price Spectrum or fucking.
Yeah, I think they used to call it Charter out here. And then
it's still Charter.
They merged.
Yeah, they just like Time Warner just bought everything, but they still use the same name, so it's all Time Warner.
This letter's like, thank you for your recent visit to Ballard Scott Medical. Like, you think I fucking wanted to go? This is the letter from the hospital. Thank you for your recent visit. Please come back and see us again. You hit your head. You know?
Wow.
Like, sakes.
Buy one, get one free elbows.
What a way to start a fucking letter.
Oh, hey, Callie. I saw the word stretched come up in the side chat a couple times. Hey, what's up with your boy, dude?
Uh-oh. What?
Callie.
He's talking about buddy that fucking wrecked his bike, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so he doesn't want to be on the wheelie game no more, man. He don't want to be on that stunt shit. So after he totaled and crashed that bike last month, he a week later he bought that 1000cc Gixxer.
Like I've seen him in your videos, and I'm just gonna throw it out there. Gay. It looks so unorthodox. I swear his chain's gonna pop off at any point in time. It's like, what length chain is he running? Like a 180, like a
250.
That's like
it's a 193.
I don't get the stretch unless you're literally just drag racing 4 miles.
So every weekend he goes down the fucking. We have a drag strip out here, and he goes down to Texas.
Thunderbird.
They run him on the drag strip. So he's been doing that. He's actually out of commission for the season, so he's gonna take a winter break and rebuild some shit. What the fuck happened to him? He's something busted in his oil. Just fucking.
Radiant. Yes, radiant.
The guy's sitting right there.
His stator blew up and it blew
mail.
Yeah, his stator went out on him or fucking blew up or some shit. I don't fucking know, dude. He posted a picture and everything was blowing the fuck up on it. Oil everywhere. So he's out.
Yeah, I saw that picture. I mean, saw that video, and I was looking at the bike as you're like staggered behind him, and I was just like, God, that looks so.
Dude, I hate stretch bikes, man. I clown on them every fucking time we're together.
I hated it too, man. A buddy of mine says, "Hey, man, I got a vintage CBR 900RR. I want to bring it by so you can do an expose on it." I was like, "Cool." What he got here and it had like a 4-inch stretch on it, and the welds looked like turds, like somebody smeared turd right where the stretch was.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, a stretch bike looks like a 5'3" dude who wears like a size 22 shoe.
That's a good way to put it.
That's me, by the way.
Yeah. Or a midget with a gigantic dick. It's like
also.
It's just, I don't know, dude. Like, I've seen stretches that look not so bad, but that one, how far did he stretch that thing out? Like 3 feet, 4 feet?
Oh, he's 72 inches.
72 over stock.
So he's 72 over stock.
72 inches?
Yeah.
No.
Wait.
72.
No, not inches. 72
feet. Yeah.
Miles.
Yeah, 72 kilometers over stock.
Cubic kilometers.
Kilometers. What's that in real people, dude?
I don't fucking know. It looks like 3 fucking feet, though.
What's that in a legitimate form of measurement?
Yeah.
12 foot 8.
How the fuck do you turn it round in the street?
I just
Like, wait,
You go around the block.
So apparently it's adjustable swing arm, so he can shorten it and lengthen it.
Yeah.
Which means not permanent.
Cool.
Which
So those
is
adjustable
terrible.
ones are real.
Dude, those adjustable swing arms are so bad.
Yeah, really?
I mean, you think about
Flexi.
Is it an actual swing arm or is it a swing arm
it's
extension?
an extender. There's no way it's not.
The extensions
No,
are
it's a full
terrible.
fucking swing arm. Hold on a second. Let me find it real quick. I'll show
I
you.
mean, a lot of those do have adjustable swing arms too, like just like a solid swing arm that's adjustable, like the same way you tighten a chain almost.
I guess it wouldn't matter if you're just going to go up and down Beach Boulevard with a motherfucker in a Predator helmet.
Yeah.
Boom.
What is the point?
So hold on, guys. I'm gonna
make your bike worse.
my screen real quick and show you what he's got.
To go straight fast.
But it goes straight.
Go
fast
fast
anyway.
straight. You mean?
So that's what he's got.
Wait, hold on. Let me full screen. Wait.
Yeah,
What?
this shit is lower too, huh?
Let me see.
Well, he's only 5'3".
That looks so stupid.
But look how low that is.
It looks
Yeah, but
broke.
that's on a drag strip. It makes sense on a drag strip.
Yeah, that's what he's doing though. He's dragging it. So I mean,
Does he ride it in the street like that?
Yeah.
He's gonna hit a pebble and it's gonna fucking break his shit.
He's like standing over the bike, like he has to sit down still.
It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
look.
yes.
It
Not
does
even
not
sit
look
on
like it
it.
can go through one drive-through, man.
No, go back to that other photo. Let's look at that fucking photo. Go back to
Oh, no.
Oh, look at this fucking guy.
How you doing?
Well, no, what? Yeah. I mean, he wouldn't have
Look at
anything
that
else
stretch.
but a stretch, dude.
I don't know about you guys. Maybe I'm not going to the ride tomorrow.
All right, just
Looks like a Tron light cycle.
close it.
When did they catch Pablo?
Escobar?
No.
Man, come on.
Fucked it up.
Stop sharing your screen, man.
I am.
There you go.
You're sharing the link.
So he's not coming down there with us.
More like
So don't worry, Jake.
When are you leaving?
more like Pablo Espresso.
After this hangout.
Hey, Dan, what's the date on that fucking?
It's not that far away. What is it,
I
like
know.
2 hours?
He said like 2 hours. Yeah.
Let's see, hold on. Let me pull it up real quick.
Yeah, I found out y'all are meeting at 1, right? And I found out my wife was all like, "You're gonna come to the photos tonight, right?" And I was like, "What photos?" She's like, apparently for 2 months she's had planned like where I'm supposed to take the baby, take photos with Santa. And I was like, I guess I'm gonna have to be tonight. So I'll probably have to.
May 28th to June 1st.
April, May. Okay, cool. It's longer than I thought.
But I'll,
May
I'll-
20.
I'll
It's a
definitely be
4-day
like 3
cruise.
hours,
So.
4 hours.
Holy crap!
Tonight or tomorrow?
What's the cutoff on tickets? You
I
think?
can't understand you because
basically,
there's like 5 conversations going on at once. See how that happens?
March 29th is the latest. You
Dan
can
just pushes through, just hammers right through it like I'm not talking. It's amazing.
Sorry, dude. I
May
asked
28th.
Dan that question like a long time ago.
It's because I'm a winner, Jake.
Have you ever been on a Cena headset with like 8
For
people?
now.
Yeah, it's.
You want to murder
28th
somebody?
to
Dude,
June
you remember
1st.
in Austin it was you, me, Pickle?
March 29th is the last day that you can get the
Listen to this
tickets.
guy. Listen to this fucker.
All right, thanks, man.
Yeah, you're welcome, dude.
Cool, man.
Hey, Jake, you remember the time at the meetup with Pickles? And, yeah, that was fun.
Oh my god, people keep sending me the same apparent Instagram drama. I'm so fucking out of the loop. I don't understand.
What's
So
Instagram?
is there any booze on board? Like, it's gonna be open bar?
Oh no, I don't even want to mention it. I don't understand what the fuck is going on.
Side
Is
chat.
it something you're tagged in?
No, it's shared on me. Dan, go look at the thing. Neil posted it too. It's in our Facebook group. I just got like some more.
And what, Super Faggot Force?
Yeah, I get it.
Jake, do you keep seeing the same guy that keeps photoshopping all of our faces together in different photos?
Is that, well, I posted the one. Is that the one you're talking about where like it was you and
By
me, and I
the-
think you're in prison or something, or I'm in
Yeah,
prison. And,
The
yeah,
Deza Villa 1972 guy?
God, Jesus.
His
yeah.
videos are hilarious, or his photoshops are hilarious.
Yeah, I think I ended up following him. Yeah, they were pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, because that's all he's done is photoshops of us. Like, that's literally all he does. It's funny.
I think I found the flyer for that cruise.
Oh, I could have just linked it.
Did you see the flyer?
I found the internet flyer.
Boat trip.
Okay, so is that's Red One in the front. We got Ghost Ninja to the right. Is that Battleborn Rider? Who's the other females? I don't know.
Talking about Willis?
Miss Icy, Vegas girl over there on the left. Yeah. Stuff things.
What is 2000?
Clicking links. What am I watching here? Oh,
So anyway, since it's quiet, Jake, what were you saying a minute ago?
about
what was I
valve
saying? I was
clearance.
saying that
Valve clearance
I mean,
and
we're going
timing.
to ride tomorrow, but maybe like 3-4 hours, and I'll have to go run home and go do some kind of photo thing.
I'm gonna
No,
put a
apparently-
Jersey 450 motor.
Oh no, you're
Whatever.
good, dude. I mean, are you going to come down at all, or for the ride, or what?
Well, yeah, I'll be on the ride. In fact, I
Oh,
got.
okay, cool. Yeah, because I got that some goodies. I'm bringing to you anyway, so I got to meet up with you regardless.
Yeah, I'll be on a complete different thing. You'll see.
He needs that
Oh,
hug.
yeah, I saw that.
I'm gonna shoot myself, says Jake.
I'm not going to do that, Dan.
Don't do it, says Mr. Gunn. Says Jake.
What the fuck is he going on about?
Who knows? Dan's not fully here, right?
Yeah,
Everyone's confused.
I'm confused.
You're always confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Man, does anybody have the Christmas trees up yet?
Yes.
No.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Don't
Wait,
say
Ghost,
that.
Ghost,
Man. Fucking
Ghost,
hears you say
Ghost.
that. I have to get that shit out of the
Ghost, who did you find? What did you find someone on Craigslist to come over and put that up for you?
Fuck up.
I fucking tell. I try to fucking make sure my wife doesn't put a Christmas tree up because when she does, it's not till March it goes down, dude. Like fucking March.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. She's an MVP, bro.
Okay,
like,
Billy.
It's Easter. It's Easter. It's time to take Christmas tree down.
Billy,
Yeah,
then you
that's
should
how
get,
I roll.
Billy, get a real tree because that'll kind of force her, I think.
Right, like fucking let it rot and stink and shit.
Eventually, when it becomes a fire hazard.
Exactly. Have you guys ever seen those training videos? Those videos where like you see like a real tree that hasn't been watered properly. Fucking, they light that shit on fire, and within like fucking
18 milliseconds. Yeah, it's just fucking
burning inferno. Like, holy shit!
Wow, how did that happen?
Like, well, shit, lady, you should fucking add water to the base of the Christmas tree.
Don't you know how to water shit?
Who buys a real tree? That's such a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Thanks to sweatshops and Chinese labor.
It's totally un-vegan.
Last year we bought. We finally
pop up like an umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
And put it out.
Yeah, last year we finally bought a fake tree.
Yeah, man, that's the vegan way to go.
Yeah, the fake tree is just like no, because I remember growing up, as a kid, right? Like my mom, we would have 2 Christmas trees. We'd have the fake one that she's had ever since I was fucking born. At least I remember, right? Because they still had the original box, and it was bought. It was bought at like some department store that ain't even around anymore. And I was like, you know what I'm saying? But then they would always get like a real tree. And I just remember I was the motherfucker who had to go there like every couple of days and vacuum up all the fucking needles that would fall off the bitch. You know what I'm saying? And after a while, I fucking hated that tree after a while, right?
Your dog goes and pisses on it. I don't even know what I'm gonna do this year because my baby's at the age of I will fuck that tree up if you put that tree on.
All those ornaments.
We Jake, if it's any consolation, I remember those days. I just got out of them, as a matter of fact, and I'd take a box make a box that's tall, right, and then put a small tree on top of it, and then put like you know what I mean. The tree was sitting on top of a big present. That's how the fucking I don't know. The parents didn't give a fuck, and the kids couldn't reach it.
Yeah,
I mean, my parents are fucking anal about Christmas and Thanksgiving and shit. They're all Catholic and shit.
Then how were you born if they're anal? In comes Tim Kreitz with the ba-boom!
Dad joke.
Dad joke.
Dude, what would happen if Tim Kreitz was your dad?
Oh.
I wouldn't mind that at all. I would probably know how to fucking do a car.
We had Billy when I was 7.
Well, he could teach you anything because Tim Kreitz knows everything.
Yeah,
I make everything up. Everything is bullshit.
I would either be a little bit smarter or a lot better at bullshitting.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to take this time to give somebody a little shout out over there in the side chat. Good old Night
appreciate
Rider.
that, man. I really do, but I don't need a shout out. I'm good.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna let you finish, but first I wanted to go ahead and give it a shout out.
I would like to give a shout out to myself. I've always been there for me when I needed me.
Right?
Yeah,
no, I just want to give a shout out to fucking Night Rider over there. If you guys don't know, man, look him up, man. He's one of them people that likes to push the controversial topics from time to time, and I thoroughly enjoy them bitches, especially one of his last videos. God, that is something that I deal with.
Whose channel are we live on?
Huh?
Whose channel are we live on?
Red Ones.
Oh, okay.
I just sent you the link and you just clicked on it. That's trust right there.
You know what, Tim? You know what you need to do one day is send the link out and have it be like some fucking, I don't know, makeup channel. And Dan comes popping in like, what the fuck?
What's up, bitches?
I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna start putting.
Or you can do what I did. Just send them your Teespring link instead of the fucking Hangouts.
Yeah, I was like, this motherfucker is trying to plug his shit before I get into his chat. Do I have to buy a T-shirt?
Buy a shirt. I broke my dick bone.
No, but
yeah,
the thing I was kind of saying about Night Rider, like I like, and I guess I do it from time to time, is I like a channel who likes to get a little edgy. You know, I'm not saying every video's got to be fucking drama alert or all that other shit, but yeah, I mean, like I like for somebody that every now and again will fucking talk on some true dear shit to their heart and not really give a fuck about the fallout. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
why I miss Bird the Word so bad because of that.
Yeah, Bird. Yeah. You know what's funny? Every
My
now
kind
and
of
again,
guy, man.
every fucking now and again, man, that some bitch will pop up in the goddamn on a comment on a video, and I'm like, oh, he's still kicking and screaming. That's what's up. But like I like those type of people. The ones who just say, hey, man, this shit's fucking bothering me, or this is bullshit. And so half of your fucking comments are fuck you, you're an asshole, and the other comments are like, bro, I totally get where you're coming from.
That's what I was about to say. I love those kind of vlogs, so long as they agree with my political sensibilities.
As long as they're on, as long as I agree with them.
That's why I stay away from it. I just, I mean, if it's a common sense thing, I will talk about it. I don't talk about my religion, and I don't talk a whole bunch about my politics, just simply because, dude, we got motorcycles and adventures to have together. I mean, I tend to kind of stay away with it. You got to keep in mind, too, me personally, another reason that I kind of stay away from those kind of vlogs and channels is because I am a very political person, and I am inundating myself with that stuff all the time anyway. And so when I go to motorcycle stuff, I want to take a rest from that other stuff. So that's what part of it is about for me. But if it's a good subject and if it's well presented, even if I don't agree with it, I'll usually watch it,
Right. Yeah, that's why I've been liking a lot of Shade Tree's like fucking talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I can tell he's put a lot of fucking thought into that shit. Like, what if I say this and people might say that? So let me go ahead and fucking, it seems like he does his homework. Now, if he just goes in there, sits down, presses record, just fucking starts spewing out shit, and holy fuck, somebody needs to get this guy signed up for a fucking TV show or something.
From what I know of him, he does not do his homework. Those are just his actual viewpoints. He's just his actual thoughts. He kind of in Faggot Force, he'll say, "I got an idea," and it's like 6 hours later, the fucking video's up. Like maybe less than that.
20 alarms.
If it's a sitting video,
These talking head videos are one of the most intellectual talking head videos I see nowadays, and I'm so surprised that it's someone like Shade Tree because not to judge an apple or a book by its cover, but he doesn't exactly look like the most intellectual type until you talk to him and you're like, oh shit. Yeah. He's using words, dude. Holy shit.
I will watch, whether I agree with them or not, I will watch pretty much anybody's, politically or socially charged videos as long as they argue without logical fallacy. If they're employing one logical fallacy after another to make their argument, they'll lose me pretty quickly.
Word to Google for the day, ladies and gentlemen, is logical fallacy. Go ahead and look it up, motherfucker.
Oh, there are lots and lots of logical fallacies.
Like, wait, what is he talking? Logical?
The ones that get used the most often are things like ad hominem or appeal to emotion or.
Man, you're taking me back to fucking.
I'm constantly using those phrases.
Post hoc ergo propter hoc. The straw man,
yeah.
Those. I mean, and those get used so often that I can just see them. From a mile away. And you can tell when somebody's leading up to using a logical fallacy in their argument. And I'm like, boop, I'm done.
All right, Tim, give us a general scenario conversation that would be a good logical fallacy.
Well, we would need to pick a logical fallacy. So what shall we pick? We mentioned straw man. Do we want to do that? Talk about straw man?
Was he the dude on the Yellow Brick Road?
You see this. You see this all the time in any type of argument, or when anybody's, especially in politics, to a lesser degree on social issues and religion. But so a person has this certain assertion they've made, whatever it is. So let's say my assertion is I believe that Red One is a good dude because of this, and this. Okay, that's my thing.
What the fuck?
What the
Dude,
fuck?
it's got to be Jake doing that.
Yeah, Jake just farted. That asshole's wide open. You hear it?
That's because he wears those tight, skinny jeans. Keep telling you, dude. If you keep farting enough in those tight jeans, you're gonna blow your boots off, man.
When have I ever had skinny jeans? I
pictured him spreading his asshole apart, a gape to where it was just like a gape asshole, like in the pornos, and he was breathing in, and the air was.
I'm just glad we're talking about that now. That's fine. This is a lighter subject.
No, shut up, Jake. We're trying to educate motherfuckers out here. That's why Tim Kreitz is on the panel.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. All right, Red One's a good dude because he does.
Close your butthole.
Stuff and things.
Close your butthole.
All right, so I say Red's a good dude because of this, and this. Well, another person, say Ghost, he comes in and says, "Well, you know what? He presents the exact same thing that I presented, but in a distorted way, and then he argues against his own." He argues against his own distorted interpretation of what I said, and therefore what I said is incorrect. That's how a straw man works. So we won't go into any more because Jake started.
Ooh, what up, Scott?
Jake,
we got Scott in the side chat.
Yes, sir.
Out there. What up, Scott?
Oh, there he is. Adventures of Scott, fucking West Coast, in his bitch.
I saw you raising hell on that motorcycle inside in a perfectly staged background set. It was amazing.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me.
You're excused, Boris.
Those are the funniest fucking pictures in the world. I'm glad you took those. When people get on those like staged motorcycles, and it's like a photograph behind them.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Ghost. So wait, I don't know if you're in here, but I was saying earlier off air before we went live. I was talking about it's funny, like walking around a motorcycle show, how people would get on bikes, and you could immediately tell the ones who don't ride because they'll fucking get on the bike, kickstand down, and then you'll see them fucking get in that full tuck position, and it's like, who the fuck does that, dude? Like, you only do that in a handful of situations, right?
Or like the bike, like clearly has a carb hanging down, whatever model it may be, and they're just twisting the throttle.
Yeah, it is funny to see. Yeah, I mean, but that's what those are for, man. You give people want to buy bikes to come out, they get to see,
Let me guess, that's how you started, right?
No, I've never been to a motorcycle show.
Or you could do what normal people do and actually test ride them.
Yeah.
That's the best way.
No, because
it's the people that hang off and try and get their knee down when it's fucking upright that piss me off.
It's upright.
It's on the fucking show stand and they're hanging off the side. What's the fucking point of that?
Well, fucking Yamaha had an R1. I don't know what the degree angle was, but it was pretty fucking leaned over, right? And I remember I put my right foot. It was to the left, so I remember I walked up, put my right foot on the peg, and couldn't commit my left foot to leaving its spot on the floor. I was like, this can't end up right. And I guess some like heavier guy tipped the motherfucker later or some shit. No, because like I did see this one guy who was a little bit bigger than me, right, but not too much, maybe 40 pounds or so. He fucking got on it, and I could see the carpet under it starting to lift, and I'm like, oh, that ain't good. So, but like that kind of lean angle, man, holy shit. I'm like, it's so much easier if you're fucking moving, but
yeah.
I mean, I've been at that lean angle before many times. Usually it's on the way down, and then usually there's a separation.
You just don't make your way back up. Yeah.
Yeah, I pick it up in the dirt off to the side, and then pray that a peg or something's still on there. But
you got physics holding you on the road. You can't just leave the bike up, you just pull off the side.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting though, just to try to get on a bike that's that far leaned over, and you're like, holy shit, man.
It's interesting to watch people on it, and you can tell the people that dream of getting a bike leant over, and the ones that can actually lean over.
Right. Well, no, it was funny when in Scott's video when Carrie Ann got on it, she got out, and he was like, all right, now do it like a regular racer or some shit, and then she was like, whoop, and she fucking tucked her head right. I was like, yep, she knows what the fuck she's doing.
Yeah,
she's been there before.
I've been riding with that Ruger guy again, that ex-AMA racer, doesn't know his fucking name. Fucking anything, his face, his property, nothing. But every time I ride with him, he's like, just follow me, man. Just do the exact same thing that I do, and you're going to be fine.
He's not an ex-AMA racer.
Crazy. He doesn't give a fuck. I mean, he's very talented person.
Who is it, Jamie Hacking or somebody? I'm trying to think of all the early 2000s, late 90s Southern AMA racers.
Late 90s is right, yeah. He's a dickhead.
Scott Russell? Are you racing with Scott Russell?
I'm not racing with anybody, dude.
I am
Scott Russell. Riding with an asshole that thinks I can do what he can.
Yeah, it's just, riding around with Mr. Daytona all day, yeah.
He's one of those guys who's like, don't you have the fucking latest firmware on the latest Cena? What's wrong with you? He's like, that's the fucking newest bike you got. It's just one of those guys.
You know what's funny? I've been the dickhead on the ride that didn't have the latest firmware.
You're like, who's popping and crackling? Fucking red.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it totally was.
That's one of the things. That's one of the things he says to me. He's like, "You sound like you're on a CB radio. You're stupid."
Cesar one time went and turned somebody's off while we were going down the road. He was getting so mad because it was fucking us all over. But he just rolls up there, fucking leans over, turns us off.
Goodbye.
Like, hey, what gives? Scream at him, don't turn it back on.
You know what? That's fucking skill right there, because you got to push 2 buttons.
Yeah.
Cesar does wheelies, and then and he has his other hand. He'll play games on his phone simultaneously. So I think that was easy for him.
That's
You should have just taken it off and then.
Yeah. Problem I got with my Cena is I bought it and then I realised I got no fucking friends, so it's kind of pointless. It's just one big speaker from my stereo. That's it.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
I thought, yeah, I communicate, and I thought I fucking ride alone most of the time.
Call me on your phone.
Hey, what's that?
Call me on your phone, and then we can talk while we're riding.
Yeah, that's the only way. I've spoke to my wife twice, and that was when I was in the
You know how long it took me to try to convince Boris into getting the Cena.
Boris over there with the would you have a Scalia?
Scala, right?
Scala or whatever.
Boris is waiting for Dainese to do one.
Yeah, so at the motorcycle show, Boris had his Dainese shirt. He had his Dainese pants. He had his Dainese socks. He had some Dainese shoes.
Wait, Dainese socks?
Socks.
Yeah. So we were like, Boris, where's the Dainese draws? And he was like, they don't make any yet, but if they did, I'd probably have some home. Like,
here's my Dainese cock ring, though.
Limited quantity.
It's nothing wrong, dude. You're a brand whore. Just be proud of yourself.
Hey, it's a good brand. It's not built, so.
All right. Listen, if you got
built,
if you got everything Dainese half off,
yeah,
would you be a brand whore?
Fuck yeah, it would be.
Okay.
You should be shopping right now. Black Friday shit. Oh, you're 8 minutes too late.
I don't need to because I get all my shit half off anyway.
Billy, it's 9 here.
Yeah, it's only 9.
Oh yeah,
We're talking fucking Fish's Town.
I think that peanut butter is kicking in on Dan.
Wait.
Peanut butter oil.
All right, how about this?
You're just staring at
Besides Boris.
20 minutes.
Look at his eyes, dude. Look at Dan's eyes.
Yeah.
You can't move.
Okay,
Peanut butter ball.
I can't move.
Hey, he's stuck.
If I move my hand, my head will fall.
It's holding my gigantic head up.
All right. Besides Boris, if you guys could be
the underwear for you.
besides Boris,
you can have the full set.
if you could be a brand whore, what brand would it be?
I already am, man. Icon. I just like this stuff. I can't lie.
Icon, okay.
Wait, let me be more specific. Icon 1000.
It would either be between Dainese and Alpine Star.
Wait, Ghost.
With a third as Icon.
Ghost, how much Alpine Star shit do you own?
1. Some boots.
And how many Dainese shit do you own?
0.
All right, so Alpine Stars it is. Okay.
No, it's only because I can't afford it.
Well, if you would do your fucking oil changes.
Here we go again.
Oh.
I have
Right.
the icon stuff because, yeah.
I just like the way it feels, dude. And plus, I got a Alpine type jacket and a pair of boots, man. I'm just not fit for that shit, dude. It's like
Well,
for
that's
skinny
it.
little
Yeah.
guys and shit.
I was gonna say, I guess that's the other thing.
I got a big beer belly, dude. I need icon shit.
Right?
Fucking Ronan said he would be a Kraft macaroni.
Kraft macaroni.
What about you, Cowie? Would you be? It doesn't matter as long as it's green.
Icon.
You'd be a green whore.
Nah, you know what? So most of my shit's all icon. I think the only thing I don't have icon is fucking the pair of gloves that fan sent me last week. So, I mean, if I had Boris's hookup, I'd be fucking decked out that easy as well. So,
Dude, Black Friday is a fucking plague to people, man.
They don't even buy shit for themselves.
Are you just learning this?
They don't buy shit for like the
I'm just
Christmas.
watching all these compilations now just because it's basically cancer.
Yeah.
And dude, like,
Send me a compilation. I don't feel like
We used to when I worked in retail and we worked on Black Friday. We would do some crop dusting. When there's like a big crowd, you just like fart and keep walking.
I was like, wait, crop dusting? I'm like,
Yeah, you fart in the middle of the crowd and you just keep walking, and then everyone's like, "What the fuck is that?" And they can't run anywhere because there's a crowd. They're stuck.
I think it's funny how it works, right? Because you're basically like fighting physically and stealing items from other people, so you can your family and be all like, "I thank you so much."
oh my god, look at this! I got a 42-inch 1080p.
He's all
Hyrosung fucking TV for fucking $20 less than I could have bought it 2 weeks ago.
That's
You
it.
see-
Now-
you should see
now
the
we've got
12-year-old.
over here as well.
He's like, you should see the 12-year-old I punched in the face to get this. It's Jesus' birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Jesus.
Yeah.
Sorry, I stole this.
Sorry, I punched a kid for this.
It should
I
be
can see
called
some
"Is
big
the shit
parents
we
where they
couldn't get rid
fucking
of
do.
Friday."
Callie's
Dude,
just sending me photos of my face.
There was one time when we opened up for Black Friday, and my friend just grabbed some like random item, right? And he stuck his arm out in the aisle, and when they opened the doors and people were running through, someone snatched it out of his hand. They didn't even know what it was. They just snatched that shit out of his hand.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
But that's
people
not
are
even the
crazy.
thing
Man.
about Black
Fridays aren't even that good of deals.
fuck no, they're not. They have better deals after Black Friday than they do on Black
Cyber
Friday.
Monday.
Yeah.
Then you have to leave your house.
All the way till
So,
Christmas,
question,
too, man.
question,
Shit till New Year.
question. Why I gotta be Black Friday?
Well,
Yeah, I know.
Well,
You not know that?
I've discovered that Black Friday has an entirely different meaning in the porn world than it does in the shopping world.
Let's find out why it's called Black Friday. I'm Googling it.
No, it's
Right.
because when you go negative, you're in the red. It's called Black Friday because you were so positive, like
See
your
what it
sales
is?
were in the positive, so that was
The black.
black. You only use red when it's in the negative.
I think it's because if we call it
No,
White
that's
Friday,
not if you think. That's what it is.
why is it then? Staring
Why
at the
does
fucking
anybody
map
even
right now.
wonder? How do you not know this? It's so fucking simple.
how do
Find
you
out.
I Google it, I guess.
Why do you know this?
Oh, it's not as sunny as some retailers might have you believe. Back in the 1950s, police in the city of Philadelphia used the term to describe the chaos ensued up to Thanksgiving. Basically,
Dan's just making shit up right now.
no,
Yeah.
I'm reading.
as in death.
If you Google it, it's the first thing that pops up on History.com.
So it's like black
Who
as
the
in.
fuck is history.com? That sound like some faggots.
Not only would Philly cops not be able to take the day off, but they would have to work extra long shifts dealing with the additional crowds and traffic. Shoplifters would also take advantage of the bedlam in the stores to make off with merchandise, adding to the law enforcement headache.
The bedlam.
Can we get the night before Christmas next?
That doesn't explain black at all.
I know.
It has nothing to do with
See how you just got
overtime in Philly.
The bedlam, like a little tiny
click that
touch.
shit, Dan. Click
All
that
the
shit.
bedlam going
Someone
on.
got their AdSense money on their website because you fell for some horse shit.
Some big head just got 15 cents.
I have an ad blocker.
I hate those websites, dude.
Well, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe Martin Luther King started it. It's Black Friday because, oh shit.
I don't think he ever sounded like that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, he was a little more chill. He was more like Dan level, you know.
He had that Cowboy peanut butter.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a what's that shit called? The
peanut butter.
no, it's,
Peanut butter oil.
no, the
Dude,
oil that
I'm
priests
telling
and
you.
shit use. What is that shit called?
Red, I'm gonna
Oil,
holy water.
holy water. There we go.
It's not oil at all.
Water.
That's water, dude.
Some holy
Holy water.
Hey, I'm gonna give a word now. When you change the oil in your bike,
Oh yeah,
Red,
holy
Red.
water and an oil of anointing and holy water are two different things.
but Red, when you change the oil in your bike, do you go fill it up off the tap? Is that where you get it from? Because I'm a little worried now. That you're confusing
Isn't it
oil and
anointing
water.
oil? Isn't it just like? Isn't anointing oil just like basically like canola oil? Or like
Totally
olive oil?
safe.
Yeah, it's some kind of
Canola or-
vegetable oil. Yeah.
Yeah, or olive, I think. Maybe. If
I got all those oils right now. We made like 1 million pies of food. I
Because
use
I
all
like,
that stuff.
I've like been to a couple churches where they put the oil and they do a little cross on the head, and I'm
Wait,
like,
wait.
when are they gonna wipe that off?
So does that mean that arson can ordain some oil and make it holy oil?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's.
You mean bless?
I mean, it.
If you want
Oh no, you have to be.
if you're in your mind, if you want it to be, then yes.
Well, I'm just saying it's like an ordained minister, right? So you just
Wait a
gotta get.
second. Wait a second.
Minister
Are you
different.
implying that anything can be blessed? As in, if I wanted some holy tacos,
That's your line, Dan. If you want to
According
bless them
to
and they're
your
holy,
line.
then yeah,
Well,
like
I mean, there's the blessing of the bikes.
that's by the same.
Do you not bless your food before you eat it? It's the same thing.
Oh, that's
No,
true.
like it's on the same mindset of I think that the sky is purple and the moon is a football, and in my mind that's what it is. So
Well, you know, the
it's same
Catholic
mindset.
priest.
yeah,
that
but
comes
is
to
it
the church.
blessed?
You're just
Jake, but is
talking
it blessed?
Yeah, if I want it to be.
But is it blessed? No, you're
Yeah.
not a blesser. You can't bless things.
Says
What are
who?
you talking about?
Not a
You're
blessing.
not a blesser.
You're not a
Hashtag-
blesser.
Holy
Hashtag
shit!
you're
Next
not a
time you
blesser.
fucking
Not
A,
allowed
next
to
time you
bless.
sneeze and somebody says "bless you," look at
Tell
them and
them
say,
to fuck
"You're not
off."
a priest."
Fuck you.
Matter
You're
of
not
fact,
to do.
Be like, you're not a blesser.
Matter of fact,
Just be as big of a dick as you can possibly be to someone's kindness. Dude, go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. And watch that they actually are a priest.
Jake, matter of fact, why don't you go online right now, get ordained? I think it takes like 10 minutes. Do it live, screen share the whole thing.
Bless Dan.
And yeah, man, you may.
I'm blessed Dan's taco.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
Go ahead
man.
and get ordained and then immediately commit a sacrilegious act.
Yeah.
I'm a
Thank
huge
you for
dick
this
about it,
ordainment.
man. When people say "bless you" to me, dude, I say no thanks.
Yeah, that's why you didn't get into the Masons, dude.
Yeah, because it's hard for me to believe in. That
Yeah,
stuff.
if you have that kind of attitude toward God and religion, I honestly can see exactly why they turned you down. No offense. Yeah.
I suppose so. Well, I can't.
You're not a
lie
good
about
fit.
it. I can't lie about it though.
No, you did right not to lie about it. Exactly right. Yeah.
I can't be like, okay, yeah, I'll bow down.
Well, ain't no bowing down, but
I know. What is he?
I will
I would love to do a whole video on like.
no atheist can be made a Mason.
No, I guess not. Like when my wife made me go to marriage counseling guys at a Christian place, and dude tried to hold my hand and pray. I was like fucking out the door, out the fucking door. I was like, I'm not holding hands with you, fucking weirdo.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but that's where you went wrong. That was with the wife. You said that.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's where marriage-
No.
Oh shit. Do you guys
Hey,
see
wanna-
Frog? Do you guys see Frogsman's post he just posted 12 minutes
No.
ago? It's of his pinky. Oh shit. Oh god, that looks painful.
What?
Just go. Oh, all right, I'll screen share this shit.
Are you
You'll be
sure?
like,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Not even gonna full screen that because I don't want to see the destruction. It's yeah, he got
What happened to it?
he got clipped or something.
you got hit. Yeah.
Think-
taking stolen. Hurry up, put it up. Let's see it.
think the bike's
damn,
total.
It's coming. Let me.
Oh my god, dude, you're a fucking cock thief.
Ooh,
Shit.
full face helmets on Revzilla for $67.
There we go. You see it?
No, we can
You are on the very wrong screen. You need to get that
Are they
screen off.
AV?
The other screen.
Oh, get off that screen.
Yeah, quit sharing the
No.
link. You're sharing the link.
God damn
Don't
it!
say what he's doing.
I
Nobody
switched.
knows. Just tell him
I
to share
switched.
the
I
screen.
switched, but it didn't switch. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it goes. I would
What do you
totally
see?
kick
Minimize
you
it.
if you could come back, but unfortunately you
Oh,
can't.
here we go. Here we go.
Shared the link.
All right, talk, go so we can
It
see.
looks weird.
It's goofy.
Yeah, there you go. You see, you can tell that shit's fucked up.
Oh,
It's not that bad.
Pinkies are
It's
fake.
dislocated.
Why is he?
Pull it.
Why is he
broken?
Why is
No,
he?
it's broken.
Ring?
It looks like somebody tried to put it back together with epoxy. Or
This is a guy, right?
Yeah, this is a dude. This is his hand right here.
Oh, gory.
No.
And here's his bike. Here's a painful one. Here's his bike.
Oh,
Why
dang
is he
it.
wearing his wife's wedding ring? What the fuck's up with that wedding ring?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucked
man.
up shit, though.
Yeah, man. That
Hey,
sucks.
That sucks.
Hey, Ghost, remember that time Frogman almost took you and Glitter Ninja out?
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah, the
Wheel on one wheel? That shit
On
was
one
pretty
wheel. On one wheel.
Dude, if somebody hit me with my daughter on the back, I'd lose my fucking.
Where did that come
He got pretty close.
Well, glitter ninja on the back almost got hit. I mean, that's his kid. That's a fucking.
Oh yeah, I see what you're getting at now. I just thought you.
I thought like a toddler, like, "Hello, toddler, sit on my bike," and then
Hold on tight, buddy.
No, she's like 7. She's like 17?
I was thinking your little girl, and you slightly made me angry. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing with your girl on the back, Billy?
I wish I'd fucking do it if like.
I've been having to argue with my friend who just took his baby home from the hospital. He keeps telling me he's going to go on a bunch of road trips with like a newborn baby. He's like, oh yeah, we always like to go on road trips in the winter. I'm like, not this winter.
Hey,
Dude,
what do you mean? Like,
if I listen. Oh, sorry.
What are states? I don't know what it is here in California, but I looked it up one time in Oklahoma, and I don't remember. I kind of don't remember what it is. But like, are there like what's the laws as far as like kids riding on the back of?
I don't think I don't think there's any laws as long as they can hold on.
There's no laws as long as their feet can reach the back pegs and they
Yeah.
can hold on.
Well, I guess that is a law technically.
Yeah.
But I think that's the same. Yeah, I think that's the same across the board.
Well, I had my cousin,
Their
right?
feet have to be able to touch the pegs and they have to be like aware enough to hold on.
Yeah, hold on. Yep.
Like my cousin, he's still like a new rider, right? He's probably got less than 5,000 miles under his belt, easily. And like he was telling me a while back that he's like, yeah, man, I took my kids for a ride, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I was like, I was like, you had a helmet for him, right? And he's like, yeah, of course, man. I was like, you had a jacket and some gloves, and he's like, no, I didn't. I was like, dude, just don't. And he was like, nah, man, it was cool because, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, but, man, at the end of the day, like, they're kids, and if you happen to go down and they're wearing a fucking T-shirt, man, even
I'll tell you, for kids, I can tell you it is hard to find shit for your kid, but it is not an excuse.
So, I mean, I have gloves and a helmet for my son. My oldest son, he's 9, and he rides with me, and he won't ride with a jacket.
Look what I bought my kid. If you go to my Instagram, you'll follow. I bought him. I bought him this. It's that armor that you put on, and it's got elbow pads, chest,
hockey
back,
gear.
the whole.
Hey,
It's kind of
guys.
like hockey gear, yeah.
Guys,
Shout
look
out
what I
Kevin in
bought.
the back.
Hey, real
All
quick,
right,
look what I bought for my kid.
All right, here you go. California, no minimum age for passenger, but there is a helmet required with it. Passenger footrests and reaches are required. Helmets required. California Vehicle Code.
Yeah.
27803.
That's similar to
Basically, a
Texas.
helmet, and be able to touch the pegs.
Yeah, in Texas, you're not allowed to ride a motorcycle under the age of 5 with 2 exceptions. It has to be either an emergency situation where you have to be on the bike, or you can ride in a sidecar. Otherwise, you have to be able to you have to be on a permanently affixed seat. You can't be on the tank or whatever, and you have to be able to reach the foot pegs. Exactly.
That was the first time I was ever on a bike. I was on the tank.
Oh, Texas
With
right
no
here.
helmet.
This might be wrong, but Texas says minimum age for passengers is 5 years old in Texas, unless
That's what I just
seated-
said.
Yeah, in a sidecar, just like you said. Sorry.
He's too busy reading. That's
No, I heard you. I was just hoping that it was going to be the same or different.
Did you have some peanut butter, Billy? Or is that
peanut butter oil?
No, but
Lunch,
for
breakfast, or dinner?
me, dude, I would literally have to like if I put my kid on a motorcycle, I'd have to have a jacket, like regardless of what the fuck he feels like. I don't want to ride. I don't want to ride the jacket.
Oh,
Fuck
dude.
you. Put this
Well,
bitch
I mean,
on.
that's the thing. I mean, a lot of people are like that too. Like, well, if he doesn't want to wear one, make him. It's your kid. Well, it's not the fact that I want to make him. I've been riding for over 23 fucking years. Yeah, we can go down. Yeah, somebody can hit me. Yeah, something can happen. But at the same time, I never wear gear unless it's fucking cold. And I've done that my whole life riding. And I'm not gonna. If he doesn't want to wear it,
You're silly. Look at this thing right here. Look at this. I'm looking at random stuff about this now. It's like a harness thing that like hooks to them, and then they clip in. So
nice.
You know, like
dude, in Oklahoma,
that's the one thing, like if you don't have like a sissy bar, that's what I always think with the little ones on the back. Like, hey, look at this guy. She can't hold on to him. I mean, she kind of can.
Yeah,
but not really.
I wear that Icon backpack, the really thin one. I don't know if you guys seen it, but they have a really thin one that you can put like a camo pack in it, and then he can put his arms through that and hold on.
Well, there's a certain writer up in Bakersfield, not Cali Clutch, but somebody else that I'm not going to say his name, but he took his son with him, and he has this kind of like, it's something that straps around his waist, and it has a handle, and it has a handle on the back.
Yeah, those are cool.
Well, a fanny pack with a handle, just there's no pack
It's
to
called
it.
it's called a regular fanny pack.
Not that. I mean, I know Bill brand, but Bill makes youth stuff. I'm just seeing that here, and that's in cycle gear. So
this is what I have for my kid. Like if you look, it's got like this Fox racing armor shit.
Yeah, well, motocross gear definitely. They have Fox does have a lot of shit for kids. Well, just motocross in general, because you got those kids out there at 5 years old wandering around looking like bobbleheads and
leathers,
shit.
Okay, because kids race. I mean, if you really want to get into it, I know.
Yeah, definitely. You know the problem with buying kid gear. I mean, it really is. It's like if you're gonna ride with your kids,
it's the same thing with shoes goes.
They grow.
Pants,
they fucking
shirts.
grow. But you know what's cool? If you have two kids.
Another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jake,
I'm buy one get one thing.
Jake, I'm pretty sure with your channel you could hit up some like fucking Indian company and be like, "Hey, I got a fucking, wait, how old's your daughter? Was she a year now?
Year and a half. I mean, she's not.
All right. Hey, I got a baby that's a year and a half. Can I get a specially customized leather race suit?" They're like, "Dude, we got you."
I'm so glad you didn't say 18 months, Jake. Thank God you didn't say 18.
My bike or my daughter is 37 months.
I fucking
and
hate
it's
that.
like in your head, you're like,
he's like, my daughter is 13,148 hours old.
Well, dude, I had a guy say his kid was 24 months old. I was like, "You're disgusting, you fucking
you piece of shit,
motherfucker." He's 2.
He's 2 years old, motherfucker.
Real quick, my whole thing with the kids and the jacket and whatever other protection give them is that at the end of the day, right? They're not, I guess, conscious enough to make that decision, right?
Yep.
And so, if in the event that you do go down and they end up with road rash, you're the one that's going to have to deal with that screaming pain and that agony. And I know that shit would just make your heart sink, right? And especially if it's just on their arms or whatever, you're just like, fuck. And now you got to go back home, right? And then, you got to deal with that shit or take them to the ER. And that ain't something that's just going to, be done with in a couple of days. It's not a paper cut or them fucking, falling off their bicycle or, some random shit like that. Like, I mean, sure, kids fall off bikes all the time, but they get skint knees, skint elbows, fucking throw a little Bactine, a little Neosporin.
Not only that, but usually when that happens, it's their own fault for falling. Like, they have to learn. You're like, oh, if I do this, I fall, so I got to not do this, right?
Well, it depends on how old
they
fall.
Are. If they fall at someone else's expense with no protection because they're not cognitive enough to make that decision, then it's a completely different story.
Well, if they're too young,
I feel like you should kind of get your ass kicked.
You should train them first.
Right. I mean, it's kind of like, well, I don't drive with a seatbelt, so fuck it, you don't have to ride with a seatbelt too, even though whatever, state law and all
Man,
that.
when I was growing up, my dad, was just trying to keep me off the gear shift. I could go anywhere I wanted in that motherfucker. 80 miles an hour down the goddamn freeway. Dozen tigers and an elephant behind us. I was just jumping. He's like, as long as you keep them off the gear shift, it's fine. I don't
keep off the gear shift.
Well, dude, back in the day, you remember that old Jeff Foxworthy stand-up where he was talking about He's like, man, I used to stand in the seat.
Yeah.
And fucking every time my dad would turn, I'd be like, "Arr!" And he'd be like, hey, quit squealing my tires. And he's like, what the fuck were we doing standing in the seat? You know, just times change, man. You know, like even like my dad, he used to drink and drive when we used to go fishing.
Man.
Yeah.
Right. And then I'll never forget this one time we were at this pond, right? Like off the side of the freeway. Well, not freeway. It was more like a highway. And like highway patrol came through and he pulled over and stopped. And he's like, hey, everything all right with you guys? And he's like, yeah. So he sees the cooler. It was like open or something. He sees the beer. And he's like, so, Mr. Such and Such, how many beers you've had? He's like, oh, I've only had a couple. Just, you know, throughout the day, me and my son, we're just out here fishing. Cop was like, all right, cool, man, no problem. Just want to check, make sure you guys are cool. And off he fucking goes. Now, if that shit was to happen, my dad
shot you.
the fucking... Well, that or he'd been doing the fucking what's that the test? You got to walk the line, touch your nose, look up, say the alphabet backwards, and 3 other different languages and all that other shit. Like, yeah, my dad would have went to jail probably at that point.
They were way more lenient back in the day. I mean, where you say, hey, like even fucking traffic stops, right? You know why I pulled you over? Fucking blinkers out or whatever. You had no blinker on or whatever. Okay, just do it next time. No, now it's like the least you get is a written warning.
A fix-it ticket now. Like out here in Cali, shit, they're like, yeah, you're gonna get this fix-it ticket, which is still gonna pay us $25 in the end, and then you're gonna have to go.
Ours are like $8 out here, but it's still a pain in the ass.
What? It's $8 for a fix-it ticket?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 20 or 25 here, and then here's the fucked up shit.
It's California. Y'all smell your own farts, so.
Right. If you don't, if you go to any other department besides the highway patrol, they'll charge you an additional, I think, $20 to $25.
Just because they can, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just because.
Yep.
Yeah.
So $50 for a tail light or whatever, maybe. But if you go to the, like I said, you go to
$100 for an oil change.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just the South. Like, dude, I've had so much luck in Georgia with cops and tickets and stuff like that. I mean, obviously I'm white, so that does probably play a difference in it. And I'm not joking either, dude, because when I get pulled over in Georgia, I put on a Southern accent real quick. I don't mean to; it just happens.
I still think I did. You remember now when we were sitting there talking? We're sitting there talking, and I'm getting pulled over. That was the worst I've ever been, because that's the complete opposite. I'm always super respectful and, yes, sir, right away, sir. And I get pulled over. I didn't even hang up the phone call with you. And then
like touch his gun.
Yeah, you're like, touch his gun, touch his gun. I'm like, shut up, Dan. They're like, what was that? I'm like, nothing.
This guy's fucking crazy, dude.
I'm literally laughing. You were making me laugh while they were like trying to write me a ticket. But
I remember that. It was a fucking wet ass day. You're fucking wheeling through puddles.
Yeah. I mean, like, I've gotten pulled over for 165 and a 65 and giving it one.
What?
I have that ticket in my.
Now hold on. Are you sure you're not living one of my stories? Because in my scrapbook, which I've showed on a Hangout, I have a warning for 160 and a 65.
No, I have 160. Or I have a 165 and a 65. And my response was, "I was slow. You must have caught me slowing down." And that's how I got out of that.
Did you hear about James May getting the back road style speeding ticket?
Yeah, he's doing what, 35 or something?
37 and a 25.
Yeah, I saw that. I couldn't believe that shit. James May, the slowest man on the planet.
Captain Slow himself. Hey. Just because you're over there.
Episode wasn't very funny.
I haven't seen
it. I didn't like it as much either. I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
Episode 2 sucked.
Yeah, episode 2 was not great. Episode 1 was fire, and then the second one.
They could have done some Arnold Schwarzenegger shit with the tanks and the helicopters instead. They wanted to play paintball.
I thought that was so out of place.
Spoiler alert! Hey, we don't know. I ain't seen it yet.
It's dumb. You don't waste your time. Just wait for the third one.
Yeah, for real. I mean, don't waste your time.
Red. Glenn dies.
John dies.
Fucked up. Yeah, that was crazy fucking episode right there.
Dude, I was talking with someone and I said, look, you watch The Walking Dead and for the most part it's pretty violent, right? The first episode of this season is the most violent shit that I've seen. I'm like, how did they put that on TV?
Well, they didn't
was
really
dope,
show
though.
anything.
I'm wondering if they didn't write him out. I'm wondering if they didn't write him out because he wanted rid of it. He wanted it out. Wanted to do
No.
Or more money.
No, because here's the thing, right? Fucking the whole Glenn shit, him dying, right? Is like there's that one dickhead that's like, you didn't read the fucking books. Of course, Glenn dies. He dies in the books, dumbass. And you're like,
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
sorry, I didn't read the book.
And so does.
Are there books?
Yes.
Yeah, there's comic books.
I don't read comic books.
Yeah, Glenn dies in the books. So I didn't know that shit either.
Let's call them graphic novels.
Yeah, I don't.
Why did you say
My
that, boy?
porn collection keeps growing, much like my erections.
Well, shit, I can't wait to see that guy in the movies, man. He's a good actor.
What movies?
I don't know. He's got to do something else, right? Fuck.
Oh, you're talking about BD1?
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Glenn? Wait, Glenn? He's the Asian dude, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, was it Burning Ramen's fucking cousin or some shit?
BD Wong.
Cal got it.
I heard someone. Are you serious? What the fuck was that?
It needs more peanut butter.
Wait for fucking actors to do shit. Where the fuck is Zach Galifianakis lately, dude? The fuck is
He
going
got
on?
killed
just
after
came out
he
with
did that
the
video with
video,
Hillary.
What are we doing tomorrow?
I don't know.
Riding.
Hanging
Hanging
You
out.
guys want to go on this trip? You guys
Well,
wanna go
Ghost. You're not riding.
Yeah.
You're riding later tomorrow. Don't.
Later tomorrow I will be riding.
You guys are meeting at Cycle Gear and riding in.
So hold on, man. So I don't know the real plan. I've never ridden Dallas. I don't know shit about Dallas. I don't know a fucking damn thing. So I'm gonna be there probably around 11 in the morning. I'm leaving at 7. I'll get there, about 11. We're gonna drop the trailer off, unload all the fucking bikes, probably grab food, and then or go to Cycle Gear.
Have gay sex.
Yeah, have a bunch of fucking facts.
Well, hit me up when y'all go get food. I'll probably be around.
Oh, you
Buy a bunch of.
can't just get food and not have the gay sex, Jake. You have to do both. It's not a pick and choose.
I got some
Simultaneously.
some stuff to eat anyway, so I say we meet up before. We'll meet up and go get food anyway before the meet, and
Save time.
then
Gotta
we'll go
get
fucking-
food, have gay sex, buy some built gear, and then go do.
Yeah, we stopped.
Buy some built gear. I guess we're hanging out for like an hour or something. Or 30 minutes. I don't fucking know. I just want to go ride.
Yeah, I hear that.
Anal.
We used to do all our meets under that Cycle Gear y'all are meeting at. We ended up stopping because it's not big enough. And like, I remember one day we just were filling up the whole parking lot area, and some lady with like a nail shop above us that like does nails was screaming at us like, "Y'all scaring away my customers! Y'all need to get out!" It's really funny.
Right, because if I had a nail appointment, I'll be, oh my god, there's motorcycles here, gotta go.
I'll just be like,
dude, one of our
"Chill,
guys
Betsy,
too.
You're one of my family members.
One of our guys too went up there and he was trying to calm her down. He's like, "Ma'am, I'm sorry. You want us all to have them move the motorcycles out from those spots?" She's like, "No, y'all gotta go. I'm calling the police." And it was just a bad situation because he's up there trying to calm her down, and then we got like guys down there like, "Call the police, you dumb bitch. We ain't doing nothing." God, guys, come on.
That's my favorite. Like when I don't know about you guys, but when I get in a group of people, I become a big dick. Like
I was just trying. I wanted everything to be calm, and I was all like, "Well, I don't know."
Hey, Jake, check this out. So I turned Cowie on to something that you turned me on to, and so when Cowie says he wants to ride tomorrow, what he's gonna do is he's gonna be riding down the freeway, and all of a sudden you're gonna hear, "Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, did we ever find the Flash game?
What's the Flash game?
It's literally a wheelie game with that guy's head paste on a jigsaw, and you click the space bar, and he goes, "Yeah," and then you have to like tap another button. Let me try to find it real quick. It is amazing.
That's fucking hilarious.
I need to see the
It's
video.
almost like prior to YouTube. It's so old now, but God, that was great.
Just type in what is it? YUT.
It's YUTUGH, man. Yeah.
It sounds like that reminds me of an old song. The fuck is that song?
Oh, that's such a good video, dude.
This is the fucking Craigslist stunner, dude.
Dude, that's such a good fucking video.
Yeah, that's great, dude. Like, dude, after you showed me that shit the other night, man, I had to put it in my video, dude. Today, like, I fucking had to, dude.
You're like fucking saved.
Yeah.
It's just like he wants to be this badass dude. Then all of a sudden they're like, oh no, who are these guys? Or no, he's like, oh no, it's those guys. And then he's like, oh
It
man,
was the
you see
guys
how
that were literally just there dicking with him. They suddenly just
right. And then all of a sudden he's like, what up? You sick with it, homie? Yeah. And he's like doing a little circle wheelie around and shit. And he's like, hey, that Craigslist bullshit, that shit gotta go. I was like, yes.
And he walked up to him and smiling like, oh yeah, cool, man. Like it never fucking was even said.
Social justice right there. Hey, and also remember, brake level setting 5.
Oh yeah, dude. Like really? Oh, that's my cousin, man. I taught him how to do stand-ups. That fool's doing he was like 90 miles an hour, and he's not even doing stand-ups. He's just kind of like lifting himself off his bike. He's just chasing them out for fucking days. Oh, dude. Oh, he's going kind of fast, ain't he? Yeah, but I just taught him. He's learning.
Right.
It's gonna make that noise. Like
Like, I mean, what do you expect to get out of some motherfucker teaching you how to do wheelies off of Craigslist in an hour?
I mean, it could at least be Backpage.
For real,
you guys
man.
don't.
Wait,
you don't do Backpage?
is Backpage still open?
Dude, Backpage is open. Blacklist is open. They're all open.
Thank you.
Blacklist?
I keep
What the fuck is Blacklist?
But the game it's like
Bro.
don't work anymore.
Well, I'm on the Windows side. I don't want to open Blacklist. That shit make me If I was on the Mac side, it wouldn't be no issue. I just fucking
What's a Blacklist?
yeah. I don't.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Man, it's the same thing as Backpage.
Wait, is that like a? Oh wait, what was that BitTorrent site or not or Bitcoin site?
Silk Road.
Silk Road, yeah.
Get to it unless you know how to get on the darknet.
Yeah, well, you just
Ghost,
gotta
do you know how to get on the
download the
darknet?
fucking Onion
Who
torrent.
the fuck do you think you're talking to, son? I mean, come on, it's
Just
not that hard.
Just go down the fucking Onion torrent. And you can get on
Yeah,
that.
you go get down the Onion, found the fucking. There you go.
I still use Pirate Bay, man, because I'm fucking OG as fuck.
Well, no, Pirate
We're
Bay.
talking about fucking BitTorrent. We're talking about fucking Silk Road.
We're talking about the fucking the
You
dark
still
web.
use that's what fucking Pirate Bay is. All
No.
No. We're talking about something that's come.
No, yeah,
Here's the normal internet. Here's the darknet over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
everyone's
yeah.
talking about that. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, the darknet is where you find
Everything you don't want to find or
the
do.
anarchists.
it's
No,
pretty
you
fun.
remember back in the day?
That's
I remember
where
the
you find out
'90s.
That's where WikiLeaks gets all their shit from.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's where you get that quality peanut butter.
hey, Boris, do you know about the anarchist cookbook?
No.
Oh yeah.
I got in trouble in school due to my fucking sophomore year for printing that shit out like 100 times.
Well, you can order that. You can order that from fucking the Library of Congress now. The fucking. You can
Oh,
get that
really?
anywhere, yeah.
No, I remember back in the day.
yeah.
It's like, dude, I found the anarchist cookbook. I'm like, really? What's in it? Oh man, there's this and that, blah blah blah. And I was like, what?
That's how I learned how to make thermite. No shit, dude. It's really easy. All you need is aluminum powder and basically rust.
All you need is YouTube.
So where the fuck do you get aluminum powder?
It's easy. You get like a coffee grinder and you can put aluminum foil in the coffee grinder and it will make very fine aluminum powder.
Yeah, or like you can even like take the Dremel tool to a piece of aluminum billet, you know? Fuck it. I mean,
No shit, huh?
Yeah. And then it taught me
It's fucking time to blow shit up.
and dude, it showed me how to make rust really quick. What you do is you use nails from an AC to DC converter that you use to plug in the wall. You just strip the wires. You wrap the wires from the nails, put them in water, and plug it in. It starts to bubble really bad. And you just leave it overnight, dude. The nails will almost be completely gone, and there'll be nothing but rust at the bottom. And then you use a coffee filter. By the way, don't do this at home. And then use a coffee filter, and you pour the rusty water through it, and then you just collect the rust, let that dry out, and then you figure out the mixing ratios with this,
Science, bitch.
Dude, it's fucking crazy.
When I was working for Dolly Parton, we were at Dixie Stampede, and at the end, in the finale, they would have these pyro bursts, boom, 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 and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And the sound guy would be like, "That's C4." It's like, I want that for fucking 4th of July, and he just gave me C4. He just
Oh my
handed it to
God.
me. It's like, here's a bunch of C4. You just put a speaker wire in it, connect it to a battery, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You guys ever see that channel that there's this like old Irish dude, or I don't know what he is, but he makes swords, like replica swords from like anime and stuff, but he like all his video is making giant fucking swords.
Yeah, the guy.
Oh, you're talking about like
right?
Final Fantasy fucking.
Yeah, he makes like
He
Final
made
Fantasy
that sword.
ones.
But yeah, he wears a kilt, right?
Yeah, he wears a kill. That dude's gangster, man.
Yeah, he's
That's Conan you were watching.
It's fucking Conan.
Wait, Conan was the one. Was it that movie where he fucking knocked out the camel?
Yeah, he punched
Yep.
him.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Conan for years.
I haven't either, dude. And you remember Wilt Chamberlain's fucking 7-foot ass riding that horse? It's like, how do you ride a horse and your fucking feet are dragging, dude? Seriously? It's like, don't put a 7-foot basketball player on a fucking horse. But you know what's funny though? You know what's funny? I felt bad for that little fucking 5'2" girl that he had with her, or that with him, or whatever. You gotta think about it. 7 foot, 5 something.
Who's that, Shaq?
No, I'm talking about it.
Shaq and his girl.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty. You gonna learn today, goddammit.
You gonna learn today about this big dick?
Hold on.
In full effect. Yeah. So, Jake, man, you ready to do some drinking when you get out here, man?
I mean, I'm gonna be there for like 1 day, but yeah.
When? For
Like,
what?
I'll have a beer.
When are you going and when can I come?
Jake?
Yeah, what?
When are you going and can Dan come?
God, what is it? December something? Like the teens?
San Diego?
It's 1 day, Zan. It's not gonna. I'm technically there for 2 days, but I'm gonna show
Who the
up.
fuck is Zan?
Zan.
Zan.
He's
Zan.
some dickhole.
Zan, you
I
piece
don't
of
know.
shit.
All right,
Your
whatever.
High School Musical name.
When did I say I was gonna be there? I feel like
Zan,
I've told you. I think it's like the 17th, 18th December. I'm gonna show up.
For
Help
what?
pack a truck. I'm gonna go fly down there, help pack up a moving truck, then drive back.
Dude, that sounds like a road trip adventure.
We gotta at least go get dinner or something.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be
What
there.
you trying to do? You trying to give fucking Jake a reach around?
What the fuck?
He's like,
Come
come
on,
on, you gotta at
man.
least buy me dinner first.
Right, man. I'm gonna take you to dinner. I'm gonna take you to dinner, Jake, and then I'm gonna dine you and then wine you.
I'm gonna go down on you.
Oh,
He gonna wake up like, what fucking happened? I ain't coming to San Diego again.
We'll meet in the harbour. I'll be wearing the rose.
Right. Jake, you're about to learn what sea mist is all about.
Gotta make you a sea woman.
Message. I'm just saying, Jake, you come on down here, man. We'll get you nice and hammered.
We'll take advantage of you physically.
Yeah, we'll let Boris take care of the specialty drinks,
AKA dick juice.
because
It's on a pump your own system.
no, because Boris, what did you give Kenny at the first spot?
What did I give Kenny?
An old fashioned.
Old fashioned.
It wasn't old.
Old fashioned.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds fucking gross, dude.
I got dick juice and old fashioned like put in my mind right now. So
As soon as they put bitter in a drink, I'm out. I don't like bitter.
Oh, I love bitters, man.
This is like since we talked about that game, I've been trying to find that Flash game, so I've been like narrowing my searches to different times, and I found it says like wheelie clutch up tutorial, and I go to this link on Reddit, and it's my video posted, and down in the comments, someone said not enough. Yeah, that's why it popped up in the search. I was like, what the fuck is my video popping up for?
The official fan
This game is hilarious. I just cannot find it, man. It's really funny, but
you
You
guys
ever chili dog guy?
on Steam or anything?
You ever what?
it's not. It's like a little flash
dog.
game. It's like a little bullshit flash game. It's I can't find it.
Well, you
Chili
like-
dogging is the worst thing you can do to a buddy when they're asleep.
It says a bunch of things.
Sounds extremely gross.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, they have to have their shirt off, right? So if they have their shirt off and they're asleep, passed out, you just shit, and then like you squat over their chest, and then you make sure it's a log shit.
Oh my god, dude! Please.
So you start the shit like right below their tits, and then you creep forward with your feet until the shit's done. And then so you got a log of shit between their tits, and it's a chili dog.
That's fucking gross, dude.
That's wrong. On so many fucking levels.
How do you?
That's a Roland Brown out, ain't it?
Yeah, you have to make
Rolling
it's a rare occurrence.
I like the way you start off with find a friend.
Yeah. Well, it's got to be a buddy.
An ex-friend.
Be a
You're
hell
not
of a
going to hit on a
friend.
stranger.
Well, I mean, it might as well be.
I'm just still trying to comprehend that, and then I've never went on the toilet and was like, "This is gonna be a log right here."
We discovered that in a camping trip. We made the chili dog drink.
Dude, that's fucked. Out a camping trip too. That's fucked up.
Yeah, dude, that means you had to like sit in that shit, literally.
Yeah, dude. Like, where are you gonna go wash off? The river?
He woke up before we did, but I'd say there was flies and shit all over it. By the time
I'm sorry, Billy.
It sounds.
I would literally have to kill.
Yeah, there's no way
you.
someone to face after doing that.
Oh no, he wanted to kill us. He wanted to kill us, but no one admitted to it. No one fucking ratted.
Oh, I would start killing you guys one by one.
One by one.
Yeah. I got 2 magazines and there are 6 friends here. This is no problem. Everybody dies.
So what he's not telling us is that's the reason he's got the blood farts now.
No. I'm not saying it's not been done to me either, man.
What the fuck? How can you wake up with a shit smeared between your tits and go, all right, friends.
Oh, it's a good one, guys.
Billy did an entire dinner show covered in shit. one time.
Don't worry, guys. Here I go. Good one.
Is that a deagle?
Yeah, that's my baby.
He's always playing with his deagle.
Yeah, it's airsoft one.
I can't.
Airsoft.
Yeah, airsoft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take this shit talk show to my bedroom and go roll and brown out my old lady while she's sleeping. So
you're gonna brown out your old lady?
Roll and brown out.
Yeah, he doesn't have to sleep with her. So
I'm gonna go chili dog her real quick and pass out.
Yeah, chili dog it.
Well, if you do that, then you're gonna be in the same room, and then that.
No. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight.
She's just gonna waft all through that room.
If you took a shit between her tits and then titty fucked her, it'd be like an extra chili dog, right? That'd be like a coney.
That would be a coney dog, dude.
That's it right there. That was the point. Let's go ahead and mark that. That's going to be 11:31 p.m. Texas time. That's where it went too far.
Yeah. Shit between her tits and titty fucker.
Nah, guys, I got a bunch of people in my house trying to crash out for the fucking trip in the morning.
I said that really loud.
Wait, are they driving?
Yeah, well,
or wait. Let me guess. That 3.2 is finally kicking in. 47 beers later.
No, for me, no. I only had 2 beers tonight.
I'm talking about for them.
Oh, I have no idea. They've been out of my this office for like the last hour. So
originally, the YouTube channel has.
Turn that shit off. Who's watching?
The idea was that I could get on there.
The fuck is
That's
that?
Jake.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck, that was me.
Oh,
he muted it. Yeah, I'm gonna go crash out, man, and yeah, well, actually, no, I'm not gonna go crash out. So it's about
Not
midnight.
listening to my own shit.
You know what you're gonna do? Go ahead, man.
Well, you guys have a good weekend, man. Be careful, and I'll be thinking of you.
Faggot.
Creepy as hell.
Fucking weirdo.
Get
out of here, Dan. Just
you guys have a good
Dan,
weekend.
Tim. I don't know, 3-letter words.
We'll holler at you guys later.
Let it go.
Bye. I love you.
Motolu.com.
Motolu.com. Yay! Hey, you know what's fucked up about
Black
that?
Friday, Motolu. Black Friday.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Nothing.
What?
Teespring.
Dick, what did you say about a 3-letter word?
Tim and Dan are both 3 letters. I don't know. And so is red. And so is fish.
3 letters in
Yo, Jake, you have some peanut butter already?
No, I don't have any.
What?
I probably need some to square me away. I'm just not.
Fish is a 4-letter word. You fucking idiot.
That's why I was trying to make that funny, but nobody laughed. I was
It's not funny. It's just upsetting.
Got awkward.
That's what the Texas education system
every
is.
time you reply, every time on YouTube,
Texas education system.
Fish. Every time on YouTube and on Instagram, you go to reply to one of Fish's comments or whatever, and it like tries to put the fish logo up. You know what I'm talking about? The keyboard, yeah, the little fucking, you know how like it makes the little pictures?
I wouldn't know about that.
Yeah.
Those are called emojis.
Man, it says Mr.
Little pictures.
Those are called emojis.
I'm gonna hang myself, guys.
Oh, Just Tex got the link. He went back. Yep, and he popped back out. I told you.
Oh, he did.
Just Texas. Was that not one of the guys that jumped?
Yeah, he was the one.
He is the master of capturing the screenshot of the link.
Oh man, this guy.
He used to be
Get back
MX
in here,
Tex,
bro.
man.
Fuck it.
And dude, he's respectable too, man, because the guy's cool.
Yeah.
Dude, like
Yeah.
when he was like 17 or 18 or some shit, he built a full-on motocross in his track in his backyard of his first apartment that he rented, and that's when he started.
Back in here. Tex, you might as well just hop back in here and top it off.
Yeah.
Just saying.
He's not a
Man,
bad
I
cat.
want to know how long it took you to fucking get it right.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is, it's on
Shut
you.
up, Red.
No.
It was. I did fuck up. I'll take that. I'll take that L.
So now I'm gonna go ahead and hover over this broadcast, fucking stop broadcast button, just in case.
Nah, you'll be good.
Nah, he's good. He's a square. He's a square dude.
No, not Tex. I ain't talking about Tex.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. This is the guy from the Monday night stream. Isn't he one of the guys that got in when I fucked up?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
He's the
Yeah.
one.
But he's
God, that was
That's what I just said.
I know. Well, I fucking. There's like
Welcome back, Jake. God.
My bad. I thought
think
I
people were listening to
had this cranked up real loud where I would override everybody.
No, that just
I hear
makes
you.
sense, dude. You know,
I shoved my earbud out into the fucking desk and I could still hear you talking.
Okay.
talking louder is how women work. It doesn't work here.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
You know what I'm just realizing is like
just
it's
think
it's like what 3 a.m. for you, Fish, and you still dress better than me.
It's It's 6 o'clock in the morning.
This guy fucking dressed ready to impress.
6
Apparently.
a.m.
Well,
got
no,
spray
it's
starts
it's
and
because he does his own maintenance on his motorcycle, like change
Man,
that.
shut
You can
up.
afford it.
So he's able to
If
afford.
only, yeah.
Because-
if
okay,
only he
'cause
was
look-
competent enough to put on clothes and change his own oil.
I think he's either an insomniac or he's got a really good acid.
Sometimes I even brush my teeth and open my own doors.
It's almost as if you want to be a functioning member of society and vote and shit.
Oh my
I won't push it.
Wait, so are you still awake or did you wake up early?
Still awake. I finished work I got home from work about 2 in the morning. So
So you don't work tonight or today,
I've
or
already
whatever
been to
fucking
work.
time it is.
And
There.
I'm working
He just got
again.
back at work from
Later.
work at 2 a.m. He worked today.
Sorry? Say that again?
Hey, you're right. You're right. I guess you don't have to go back to work tonight or morning.
God, why is it?
I've got to go to work. Well, you
Yeah,
guys
it's
are
like-
still on.
It shouldn't be this
you're still on
difficult.
Friday, aren't
Yeah, he's due at work soon. I mean, in a couple hours.
but because the way the Earth is spinning, like
No, if you think about it, man, like think about it like this, dude.
let's just not think
Go to
about
work twice in the same day every day.
That's fucked up.
It is fucking.
Yeah, I do.
it. Are you saying when you work overnights?
No,
Oh,
because
definitely.
if you work
Yeah.
past midnight, you'll work both days every day.
You
Well,
also
UK
do
is-
this.
UK
You work
sun.
every holiday because you're either because you know what I'm saying you're always off. Like I did this for you. So you're always off. Like either the day of the holiday or the day after. You know. So you always
Well, UK has a different sun.
I'm
than-
off for the next fucking week.
Yeah. What sun?
Yeah, they have
Yeah,
different sun.
exactly.
Got it's just, we've got the sun, but it's smaller, further away.
Yeah, it's smaller. It has a bunch of
Seattle.
clouds. It has a bunch of rainy clouds around it and shit.
It's like sunlight.
Okay, it's UV. We call it.
Well, I mean, you know, I meant the same way as like there's Corona and Corona Light, but yeah, whatever.
Right, like in the US, we got that straight up. fucking
Oh,
grow
I
lights on
get it. I get
Yeah,
it.
we
All
got
right.
American
LITE.
uncut cocaine light, and then you've got, you know,
Like
sun,
fluorescent, like subway
light.
lights.
like diet, sun diet.
Yeah, there you go. You know when you have to explain the joke, it's usually.
Oh.
What was that?
Sorry guys, I burped.
Hot Wheels.
Jake. So
That's just how I burp. I burp like a 12-year-old girl. Strange.
Jake, so you remember Hot Wheels' issue with his bike cutting off at 10,000 K or RPMs or whatever?
I know you said something.
10,000 K.
Well, whatever.
So
you know,
10 million RPM.
All right.
So
I feel like you were telling me about this before, right? And I
Yeah,
was trying to tell you some
because I
things
was
you
like,
did.
well, Hot Wheels, since you got fucking a couple mechanics on the fucking panel, might as well ask them. Anyways, come to find out, his goddamn kickstand bolt was loose.
So like the vibrations are just.
Yeah, it was shutting off my fucking bike.
That's funny.
Dude,
So
I
now
had
I
the
can
same
go
thing
over
happen on the
150
Magna.
now.
Woo! That's one of those little things that like would piss you off. Like you check everything.
remove
It's a
a lot of those
fucking
sensors
kickstand
on
bolt.
bikes.
Didn't I say that?
Yeah, you did.
Thank you. I feel so proud of myself.
Yeah, dude.
Because
Like
this happens on the Magna all the time. I had to override it.
That's one of those things. Yeah, like on a lot of bikes, I end up overriding that stuff. That's what I like. I think WR doesn't even come with any of that crap. But like the clutch switch and the kickstand switch usually end up not being on bikes I own. Just like fuck you and fuck you.
I'm better than your stupid electrical systems.
It's just something to mess up. It's bad on a street legal dirt bike because you go off like you take it like off a jump and like the kickstand comes down your lane for a minute and the engine dies. It's all
Little backload homo.
he's so great.
I love.
Do you ever make your bed? Like every hangout I've seen now,
I
your
can't
bed's
I had
never
one. We
made.
had it randomly made of like one time.
That's because I had company coming over, dude.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I bet Dan's got people coming over.
Yeah, I had my girl coming over.
Of course, right now there's way more people seeing your bed than
Yeah,
normal company. But
I am not trying to sleep with any of these people.
You don't know who's watching. You've banged fans, but no, I've already said that.
Wow, you just put that right out there.
Wow, the wall has been let down. Worlds are colliding.
There goes my imaginary wall. Goodbye. Thank you. So, just anybody trying to slide in the DMs, hit me up on Instagram.
You have my
I
DM.
wouldn't know what to do, Dan, if I was your age and single with that kind of subscriber count. I would probably be a person.
He'd have AIDS by now.
I am
Just like Dan already does.
Or it'd have a fucking fast track through the fucking
Dan doesn't need to
clinic.
apologize for anything. Let's just say that.
No.
Hey, Red, you're back again? What is it? It's dripping.
Wait, what are you talking about? I don't need to apologize.
Do you make someone help me here with words?
Like, are you saying that I don't need to apologize?
Cat. C-A-T. Cat.
I'm saying there's nothing you could really do that you would need to apologize for at your age and being a single guy. Like,
okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah,
It's 3 letters. F-I-S-H.
Dan will tell me some crazy stories sometimes. I'm all like, no, don't stop. I'm like, I'm living vicariously through you.
He's like, yeah, and then what'd you do next?
And you're like, are you touching yourself? Yeah, I'm touching myself. Can you?
Dude, I'm so fucking randy right now. Just continue the story.
No, shut. So you're
Thanks, Dan.
fucking it up.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Dusty.
Good times.
Ooh, Capo, what's cracking over there?
Cheap beer.
A Pepsi.
Ooh, Boris, what you got?
Pepsi.
It's a Pepsi.
It's
I've been drinking the Pepsi.
Dan's just downing the peanut butter.
It's a milk stout.
Ooh, a milk stout. That is.
Hey, we were just
That
talking
would,
about that.
yeah, that would go perfect with a very strong coffee.
it's marshmallow milk stout.
Basically, is
Holy
coffee.
Wait, and so is your koozie a Dionysi koozie?
No, it's American Motorcyclist Association.
Well, okay. Well, it's still motorcycle related. I'll give
Okay,
you
how many? Brings up a point of interest for
Oh
me.
my god, you could use the little socks for your sock reservoirs for koozies for shots, even though you just drink them right away.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Anyway, back to what I was saying. How many people here in this panel are AMA members besides me?
Just you, Tim.
Just you, Tim.
Fish, you obviously don't have to answer because we know you're not.
What's
No,
AMA?
he's
Hey, what do I get for joining? That's what I want to know.
And you get a lot for joining.
Yeah.
All right.
That's vague.
You get a sticker.
Like tutorials on how to change oil.
Oh my god.
Tutorials on how to wash your bike. Tutorials on how to ride your bike. Tutorials.
What's AMA?
That's the American
American-
Motorcyclist
oh my
Association.
Oh, what am
It's
I
for people. You wouldn't know anything about it. It's for people who ride motorcycles.
Yeah,
You know what?
the fucking same way the NRA is for people who own guns.
Yeah.
Maybe they may teach your boy how to make left turns.
Or not slide on water.
I mean, they have a lot of things as far as perks go. Because they've got like roadside assistance. They've got all that kind of stuff. Also, a great thing is that you can use your AMA card to get discounts at lodging pretty much all over the United States. But the main thing is they have
Like
a really considerable presence, lobbying politicians in Washington to kind of protect our rights.
For motorcycles, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see. Well, Ghost already gets great discounts on lodging at hotels because he has that AARP card.
Yeah.
I just borrow yours. What are you talking about? Remember you signed in for me.
Okay.
Let's see exactly. Your hearing is going.
No, sometimes he gets like really good discounts, but it's all good though. Ghost is old people. We're just saying.
Shut the fuck over it. You old motherfucker in here.
That's why you ride a Triumph, man.
Triumphs are badass. That's a gentleman's joke. That's the gentleman's motorcycle.
That's right.
No, Tim, you have the gentleman's motorcycle. He has the. I don't even know. They don't even make that bike anymore. Enough said.
It's because you're old. That's the joke.
Yeah, I know. I turned 47 this week.
But they still make that R6 though.
47.
I think I have the most gentleman bike.
No,
you
don't
mean
mean
the new R6? It does 204 miles an hour.
Oh, that shit was.
So we were at
someone tell you that?
No, dude. It was like, wait, was it a customer or was it?
No, it was a rep.
It was the one.
Okay,
Yeah.
he was like, yeah, dude, R6 204 miles an hour, and then oh my god, Rev Bomb was like, his head snapped and was like, are you fucking shitting me?
What are you
retarded? Man, fucking dude. I was like, oh my god, this motherfucker.
Yeah, dude, that shit was hilarious. We were kind of laughing at him. I felt bad after we left because we were like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, they ain't doing no 204 miles an hour.
Dude, the only way an R6 would do 204 is with like a fucking
like downhill with the wind behind you.
Yeah, downhill with the
and a sail.
Duct tape a goddamn Predator missile.
Yeah.
Then it would get to 200 miles an hour.
No, dude, it would
If
literally.
you shot it out of a 204 mile an hour cannon.
No, it would have to be. It had to be like a fucking 32 front sprocket and like a fucking 10 tooth like rear or some shit or something. Like, I don't know, dude. It would no. There's downhill. Like really.
I remember Modonosity pushing my grandma past 70 with his hand on my back. That was so terrifying.
Yeah, I remember when Downshift tried to do that to me and I almost died.
Yeah, he almost killed you. Because Downshift was like, oh, the power! Like he was trying to hit you.
He went from whatever speed I was going to like 90 right away. Just fucking.
That's totally Downshift. Yeah, I mean, Modonosity at least pulled up, matched my speed, then put his hand on my back. Was like, here you go, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, he at least put his hand on your back. Fucking Downshift put his foot on my rear peg and just kind of like kicked at it at 65 miles an hour on his R1. Just like, fucking.
You almost died.
Yeah, I did. It was scary.
Wait, Boris, you leaving?
My grandma's done now, Dan.
Boris, why? Is it dinner time?
I'm just gonna take off. I'm just gonna go relax and have a good, relax with my girl.
You gonna snuggle up?
I don't blame you.
Gay.
Go ahead and do that.
You got a fire going on. We got a girl going on. Come on.
Why the fuck have you got a fire?
Would I rather hang out with a bunch of dudes or go hang out with my girlfriend?
Yep.
If that answer isn't obvious, man, we don't want you here anyway.
Right. Because you can wake up tomorrow with your girl.
Not everybody can pay for sex like you do, Dan.
Yeah. Tim, we are still live.
Oh, sorry.
What are you talking about? Dan doesn't need to pay for it. He just needs to roll up in his Corvette, and he's already got pussy handed to him.
Right?
It's not the kind you
Corvette.
want though. It's usually a bunch of
car.
dudes going, "Oh fuck, bro, your car's so nice."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it really that way?
Yeah, dude, it is.
There
Like,
was this there was
anywhere I
this
go,
great-
it's like some guy he's like, "Yeah, man, nice car," and I'm like, "Fucking wrong crowd."
Have you ever seen y'all ever seen Roadkill, right, on Moto Trend?
Yeah.
Yes.
They did this episode where it was in LA somewhere, I want to say. They took like a badass rat rod and a Lamborghini and they drove them around. And they always said this, they always wanted to be in the Lamborghini when they were driving just because it was such a nice car and the rat rod was just complete shit to drive. But everywhere they stopped, the Lambo would have nothing but dudes surrounding it and the rat rod would have nothing but
Night,
chicks
Boris.
surrounding it.
Later, Boris.
Oh yeah, later,
Nice,
Boris.
Boris. Thank you for being with you guys. Thank you for having me.
Later.
Later.
Chinese like
Oh, we lost
What the
Billy
point
when
was
I was
something
gone.
like something like a vet or a high-end car like that. That'll get dudes, and something like a rat rod will get chicks. So.
Yeah, I almost did a video one time on sport bikes really don't get bitches.
It was the same like
No.
it's like sport bikes,
Harleys do.
Harleys. If you want to get the Harleys, definitely your chick getting thing.
You're gonna have chicks crawling all over you for a ride on a Harley.
I mean,
Lee Stewart has a lot of things figured out in life, and that is one of them right now.
Yeah, I mean, I try, dude. Like, I see a group of,
Bro,
like, fucking
I'm so glad that I
females.
have a Harley.
I mean, dude, like, I'll see a group of females on the sidewalk walking, and I'm like, oh, perfect time for a fucking wheelie. And then, I fucking
Loop
bring
it out
the
and get
front end
arrested.
up.
I hate it when that happens.
You're right. But then, they just look at me like, who the fuck is this dickhead, and why is he making all that noise?
Deep South had a good comment. He said, "We all pay for sex one way or another. Nobody gets it for free."
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Don't act so high and mighty just because you haven't used dollars and
It
pride.
just gets more
The direct method.
Yeah, I'm just cutting to the chase. You got to sit there and fucking lay around after years. I get to later.
Yeah.
I hear like giggling in the background. It's very vicious.
Is that Hot Wheels over there?
Yeah, they're fucking around on the laptop over there.
Wait, there's a laptop in your household now?
It's not mine. Dark Zero's over here.
Oh, Dark's up there.
Dark's over here. So he's got her fucking giggling and laughing her ass off because she gets to fuck around on a computer at home. Because ours has been down. And then Dark went to try to fix mine, and he's like, "Sorry, bud, this is unfixable."
Porn.
Dark. Did you say dark winker?
Dark wanker. The
What
dark
else are you
wank.
gonna do? You gotta wank it in the dark, man. You can't be doing that in the middle of the day.
Hey, Ghost.
I don't need that. I got a home for my dick. It's got a garage to go to.
Boner garage.
Big old laugh in the background.
How do I do this?
Carefully.
Ooh, what the fuck is this? That's good. Wait, what? Ooh. Ooh, I like this.
God damn.
How do I get off this? Oh,
What? Did you say goddamn or hey Dan?
God damn.
That's.
Oh, that's a screensaver
God
for sure.
damn.
Go for that.
Oh my god.
Teespring me, guys. Just
There's your new
Teespring.
T-shirt right there, Dan. God damn.
God
Dan.
It sounds like Group X. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Group X, but like they song like 55 and Johnny Poo Poo Pants and End of the World.
I am gonna mute myself.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Ghost, did you see that?
Like, oh goddamn, they look so much goddamn the same.
Ghost, did you see that?
Ghost, did you see it?
He's asleep.
He's on the couch. Yeah, he's asleep.
Ghost, did you see it?
Somebody send Luke a link.
Oh, no way.
You fucking cunt.
Ye bloody punk.
You all know you want to have Luke in here.
Bloody wanker.
You're fired.
Wow. Wow.
Oh.
Wow, it's like a competition for the worst accent.
Yeah, I won.
Yeah, close.
No,
I was trying to do a limey accent. And I just can't do that.
You okay? Well, school is thin fish.
You
Pardon?
wrong.
School is thin fish.
What, in my own accent?
Yeah.
Damn, that was good. Did you hear that?
Yeah. I'm quite good at it.
I felt like I was really. What are you again?
Talking to Mr. Fish.
Yeah. What?
No.
Where are you from again?
He's from he's from France.
Spit it out.
He's from France.
That doesn't sound very French.
He's from South Africa.
From South Africa.
Try to do your best American accent. This is always the best.
Nope.
He's the only smart one in the panel.
Are we doing accents again?
I am really shit at accents. Really.
I don't know. When I hear people who aren't American pretend to do American voices, it's always the funniest to me.
Yeah, I become sort of like a
trying to do their accent.
A 70-year-old black guy from down south when I do it for some reason.
Very specific denomination.
Other accents are more difficult to do. Even when someone is doing one that's really, really good, you can still, if it's your accents, pick apart the differences.
Yeah.
I used to watch like on the old Monty Python's Flying Circus. They used to try to do American accents every once in a while, and there were like Graham Chapman could halfway do one, and Eric Idle could do one pretty well. But they would slip just every so often, and you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's just a guy from the UK trying to do an American accent."
What about when Dave
One or two
was a white guy? That was amazing.
Yeah. Wait, which one?
He always put that news anchor guy.
Oh. Chip or whatever his name is?
I don't know.
It's like Chip or something. He's like,
it's not quite the same thing, but I just saw
Hi, Bob.
yesterday.
Hi, Bob. Chip here.
Chip Taylor here.
Hey, Ghost.
Hi, Bob. Chip Taylor here.
Click on control room. What do you see?
Hold on.
Control.
Let's all do it.
It says introducing control room for Hangouts Air.
Do you see everybody's shit?
Huh?
Okay, so you can eject people?
Yeah, it says I can. Let me see.
Wait, no. Okay, good. So
No,
you're
can't.
wait, you can't eject people?
It doesn't say you can. I can present people. Let's see.
So since you fucked up, you have the power.
What'd I do?
Fucked up?
Pick people if they get in because
Let's see.
Link.
I
I think that's what he's saying. I don't know.
Dude.
Yeah. No, I thought there was a way that I could get.
Yeah, I can turn off camera. See,
Okay.
watch. Look at Dan. Look, watch.
Aww.
And then it's like
Turn it back. Hey! Wait, what happens if you would?
You're fucked. You're
if
fucked.
If I turn my camera off, can you?
Oh yeah. Well, you muted yourself.
Wrong one. All right, force it back on.
We want to keep the camera on.
Dude.
Yes, sir.
That's sketchy.
Yeah.
You might catch me doing
Turn
some
that
shit.
camera around when the
Yeah.
Right? You catch Dan back there
After-
beating cheeks.
I'm about to say, after I get done with the stream, I'm gonna have to take the camera and put some tape over it or something. just for the sake of.
You better trust the people you're in the hangout with and be like, oh,
Gotcha, bitch.
That'd be really easy too.
You over there just digging for gold up there in them nostrils.
how'd you do that?
Oh yeah, the gold.
Right.
Can you turn mine on? Try.
No.
I mean, obviously, if you don't have one connected.
Trust me, I already tried. Jake.
Oh, that is sketchy, dude. That is sketchy.
It's creepy, isn't it?
It
I don't
is.
like that at
I
all.
feel like someone's always watching me.
This is how my sex tape got out.
Where's my sex tape?
Dan, do you know
First
who
of all, I
sings
guess
the
you
original
could do-
song or
Hang
the
on, let me
remix?
see something.
You
Do I know what?
Dude, who sings that song? I always feel like.
No, I know it from a commercial. I don't know.
And have no privacy.
Yep, Tim knows.
Tim knows everything. That's not fair.
That's that dude's name was Rockwell, and that's not his real name that his mom gave him when he was born, in case you were wondering. And Michael Jackson basically wrote that song and sang all the backups on it, and I believe Barry Gordy produced it.
Okay, I knew Mike. Yeah, I didn't know that. I knew the part about. God damn, you took it to who produced. God, Jesus Christ, Tim.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? The other night I was talking with Red Bob, and I'm kind of throwing you under the bus here, Red Bob, if you're out there. He fucking he hates you, Tim, but he loves you at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
He's like I fucking hate Tim because he knows everything, but
I'm just old.
like,
Oh, that's right. He
Remember that
fucking
shit?
knows everything. Yeah. And it wasn't like he said he acts like he knows everything. No, it's like he fucking knows everything.
That's just called being old. That's called being 47. You see a lot of shit in 47 years. Luckily, I have a good memory, and I've remembered a lot of it.
So
I'll make up shit,
I've got
too,
to
though.
learn in the next 2 years then.
Yeah, exactly.
You better catch up, old motherfucker. No.
If you were to take however many times you've taken a shit in life, right? And then
It's a lot of time.
Yeah, every time you took a shit, if it was a brick.
Is this on someone's chest or normally?
Just a regular turd. If you were to compress all of your turds, and yeah, if you were to compress all your turds into like bricks over your entire lifetime, how big of a house do you think you could build?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Oh, I'm in
a
a
gross question.
I would say dollhouse.
I would say like 2-story. What are you talking about?
I'd dollhouse in a week.
Do you think it would look like stucco or adobe?
It'd be Adobe. Definitely Adobe.
Definitely Adobe.
An arc light though.
Or a shit house. I saw it on I think it was Dirty Jobs or something one time. They build a house using fucking like cow shit, man. They build up. They said it stinks for a few months, but eventually it'll completely harden up and the smell goes away. It's just hard as a fucking brick, but man, they were literally just they're piling it up, dude, and it looked like shit too. The house looked like a fucking shit house. But I mean, think about it. If you're fucked, and there's cow shitting everywhere, you're like,
better hope it don't rain.
Well, it's not like once it fucking hardens out, like dries out, it's fine.
It's called cow chips, Ghost. Cow chips.
They're not gonna go back.
They make great frisbees. You can skip them across the pond.
You ever hit one on your dirt bike? It's like a ow. What was that? Oh, it's a cow shit.
Oh man, all those turds. God damn it.
And usually there's some kind of like weird mushroom that grows up under them from time to time, and they say don't eat them. Yeah, and then I ate one, and then we went fucking tubing one day behind a boat, and then the water turned to like concrete, and I started freaking out. And
make sure you just didn't hit the fucking concrete.
Nah, there ain't no concrete where I was at, dude. It was just So. Like if I'd hit something,
I don't know why you were thinking of doing that. I've only messed with that once myself, and I just stared at the woods. It was amazing. I just listened to birds sing.
I kind of got talked to. No, it was like the 4th.
I don't think you need to do activities once you've done that. You just need to chill.
The idea is that you're supposed to just relax and let the activities do you.
Yeah, then the stars came out. Oh my god, the stars came out. It was so cool. It was like it's night. I'm not doing shit.
What had happened? We were at one of my boys' house, and there was a bunch of us over there. And
that's how every story starts.
Took a couple, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Hey man, let's go back out to my house," because he lived on a lake, like a private gated community lake, and he's like, "Yo, let's go to the lake," and everybody was like, "Fuck yeah!" So we all hop in the car, we start driving, and I just remember sitting in the passenger seat in shadows and shit was really fucking with me. But once we got to the lake, dude, we all hopped in the boat and then fucking threw the inner tube out there, and then we're doing like 45, 50 miles an hour going across the fucking water. Yeah, it was fun. Well, kind of. It was fun and terrifying at the same time.
Until that monster showed up, dude. Before then, it was great.
See, the inner tubing is never really fun, even in a normal circumstance. You always think it's fun, and then you feel like you've been in a car wreck the next day.
Hold up. This just in from the other guy's newsline. Fidel Castro, evil dictator of Cuba for the past 5 decades, is dead.
Fidel Castro.
I know. I just saw that in a side chat.
It's crazy.
Alien Gonzalez.
Look, U.S. spent millions of dollars to kill that motherfucker, and he died of old age.
T-shirts now available.
That was like a long time ago when they did that. So I mean, eventually that would have happened.
Who invited ISIS? What the fuck is going on over there?
Who is this?
That was perfect. I'm sorry, Fish. That was fucking.
Sorry. Anyway, I've got to play it out. I've got to get up for work in 8 hours, and I still haven't been to bed after the last shift.
Later, Fish.
Dude, this guy's pulling his dick. Who the fuck is this?
It's ISIS.
It's a
Good night,
ninja.
Fish.
See you later.
Have a
Take
great
care.
night.
Have fun. Don't talk to strangers.
Sleep.
And Dan, remember to
Right
turn
on.
your camera around when you're finished.
Which one you want? Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't worry about what I just asked you.
Don't worry about that.
Take it easy. See you later.
Later, bud.
Later, Fish.
All right, buddy.
All the way from the UK.
My ass.
The coolest train engineer you'll ever meet in your life. Right there.
Hey, wait. So who died? I joined in and caught.
Fidel Castro, apparently.
Donald
he's
Trump.
dead.
Died today.
Dan did it. It's Dan's fault.
You know me.
Damn it.
He
Let's
bored
go
him
to
to
Cuba. Hey, Dan, is that cruise ship going to Cuba now?
No.
Oh, you should really take it down there, bro.
Well, if we get enough people, I can do that.
Wasn't Fidel Castro already not in power? Like he already relinquished power to like.
He's been.
Yeah, his son, I believe.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, at this point, Obama fucked that up so bad. I don't even want to talk about it. But it is what it is at this point. So.
Trump's been president for like 5 days now, and he's already killed Fidel Castro.
Right?
Look at that.
President-elect. He's not even in office yet.
Not even on
No. But the honest truth is, watch. Like, a couple years later, they're gonna be like, "So, how did you feel when Donald Trump, as president, killed Fidel Castro?" Oh, yeah, dude, that shit was great. He went down there, he showed that the leader. He said he was gonna make America great again, and blah blah blah.
In like a week. Also, him and Putin went in there and they just fucking boxed the guy to death.
What up, Theo? Been a long time, man.
Yeah, I know. I haven't even watched one of these in like fucking forever.
Selfish.
Yeah.
I know.
So what happened? You fucking sell out? You got a goddamn.
I did.
Got a goddamn a real bike.
I did. It feels fucking amazing.
What bike?
No, like it was fun getting it in the beginning just for the comfort and everything, but then like
so comfortable.
Then I started
90 years old.
And it got like 10 times better.
What are we talking about? What's happened?
Yeah, what bike?
Harley.
Gixxer.
Which one?
I thought he was saying a Gixxer, but
no.
Dude, I went when I was at the shop earlier. I was checking out the fucking Speed Triple,
right?
The new one. Was it 1050 or whatever? Is it 1050?
I thought you just dropped off the bike though.
That shit was.
Yeah, I thought you just dropped off the bike, lying about.
Well, I mean, you can't go to a shop and not go look at bikes. I mean,
go there like once a month. There's no reason.
Who the fuck does that? You can't tell me you go to a shop and don't like stop by and look at some bikes.
Nah, don't.
Dude, I do the same thing with guns, man. I just go by gun stores and just like.
Hey, Jake. So
the gun store by my house, and you can do layaway.
Yeah, a lot of gun stores do that now, which I think is weird.
Yeah, it is weird. But
now
you know what?
accepting
A lot of
EBT
guys like that.
Now accepting EBT. So Jake, Ghost got his oil changed today or tomorrow. He's not sure when because he's not doing it.
It'll be done tomorrow. I could have been done today, but I was like, no, I'll just pick it up tomorrow.
What's happening?
I don't know. Reds is hating on me apparently.
Oil change.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be done today or tomorrow. He's not sure though when it'll be done, but
Would you just drop it off for an oil change?
Yeah.
You dropped it off. That's like a walk-in service. You said I need an oil change. And
Yeah,
then
no,
it's done in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, they were like, hey, we'll call you. Well, you're gonna be in the store. We'll call you when it's done. And I was like, no, I'll just come back tomorrow and pick it up because I had shit to do.
They'll be out riding it tonight. Oh yeah.
Hashtag bike life.
Hashtag don't care about anything in my life.
I used to hate that when I was a mechanic because like you'd be in the middle of working on stuff. Those walk-in service. I didn't hate it because it was money, but like you'd be like walk-in service for that. So like you'd have to like sometimes stop what you're doing real quick to change someone's oil, and they always just came off the highway. Which I mean, realistically, it's good. You're changing that oil when it's nice and hot, but God, you can't touch anything off a bike that just came off the highway in the middle of summer.
Yeah, true.
You literally like the oil be so hot. I used to put like my Mechanics gloves on, like some thick heavy gloves, and then put like latex gloves, like 2 pairs over that, and the oil still burns your fucking hand when you pop that bolt on. It's like impossible not to get burnt. The oil's probably at like 200 something, 250 something degrees coming out, and it's oil. It's like why wouldn't you just put a fan on through the gloves, man? It was so bad.
Why wouldn't you just fucking put a fucking fan on it for 10 minutes and go do something?
It's not gonna clean. It's oil. Oil doesn't cool down like that.
Put a fan on it for 10 minutes.
Fan on it.
Like, dude, you'd be surprised how much
Pour
10
some
minutes
cold
can make a
water on it.
difference.
It'd be good.
Yeah.
Also in the realisticness, like 10 minutes, like fuck that. You got to get going, man. You got to go.
Hey, that's like asking
Be
Dan to
done in
fucking
10
make
minutes.
his bed. It's just never gonna fucking happen, okay?
What I did used to do to the bolt sometimes because you're trying to grab the bolt and the bolt's so hot even when it's loose you're trying to grab it through all that gloves and it's burning your gloves. So what I used to do is I'd crack it loose and right before I grab it I'd spray it down with some carb cleaner. Just
that'd
like 5 seconds and the bolt would be cold, but then it would still fucking burn your ass. You got it out. I mean, you would change the oil on these things so fast. Imagine dumping the whole oil out, refilling the oil, and you start the bike, and the engine hasn't even cooled off a little bit. Like the water temperature is exactly where it was. It's like it's kind of impressive.
Damn. But yeah. So, Ghost, if I came down to San Diego, you want to go for? Oh wait, that's right.
Oh, you mean like Saturday when I came back down to, or when I went up to LA or Long Beach, and you had to ride the back of a bike because your bike wasn't ready because the shop didn't have your chain.
It's all good. I had a shop that took a unique chain that I gave
Get
them,
the fuck
which
out
they
of here.
don't
I
carry.
could do that all the time. I do that all the time.
But I learned my lesson, and I went ahead and upgraded, and I got me a good old EK. So that probably ain't gonna happen no more.
Man, chain is a chain for the most part. If it's got O-rings or X-rings, whatever, man.
No, it's just the Masterlink won't.
No, he took it. He bought a chain. He took it to the shop. The Masterlink broke, and the shop didn't have another fucking chain.
Masterlink. That's impressive.
It's
the shop did
no
not have
it's
another
the
chain to fit his bike, so that he had to wait to get his bike until they can get another fucking chain. That's what happened.
That's
pretty lame.
True story, bro.
How do you break a Masterlink though?
No, the rivet, I guess the whatever part that cracked, and so dude was like, yeah.
That must have been someone manhandling that thing, getting.
No. It's just okay. It's JT.
Doesn't matter, dude. That's so fucking.
No.
Dumb shit.
JT has had this problem, and they're aware of it, and like
fuck JT chains. Jesus, fuck, man.
Yeah, exactly. I know that now, right?
I just put what's it? I put on the WR. I put I forgot that they made chains. I thought they just made handlebars. It's pro tapered fucking chain on that bike.
Oh, really?
Anything gold.
Pro raper, huh?
Pro raper. I don't know about that.
Good old arson rise. No,
yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I always get my chains like fucking 5-6 links too long. Or like, what size do you need? I don't know. Give me the fucking big one in case I fuck up and you just knock all. I had to take I think 4 links off this one. But yeah, all you do, you just grind. I take the grinder out on the drill bit, take the fucking heads of the rivets off. You just put your tool on it. Fucking
no, yeah, it sucks because honestly, this is my second JT chain where the Masterlink fucking the rivet or whatever
I would lose my business. They've lost my business from you telling me this story. That's fucking crazy, dude.
No, well, yeah. I mean, I get you.
A lot of times people with arcade, DID, I mean, they're all really the fucking same, man.
Well, and here's the thing. Well, the cool thing is that the RK, DID, and I think EK2, it doesn't matter what Masterlink, it'll still work across those 3 chains. Whereas JT has their own fucking special sizing, and nothing will work because he had extra master links. Holy shit! I almost said some other shit. Hold on. Here we go.
Sorry, I just.
You like that? You like that boxer with that stutter?
But no, he tried different master links, and none of them fucking would work. And so then he had a fuck ton of 525 chains, but I went with the 530.
That's the sprockets and everything too.
Yeah, well, so it got to the point where we were looking at fucking trying to change the sprockets, and dude, we were looking at all kinds of shit, man.
Hey Jake, do you change your sprocket every time you change your chain?
I like to change sprockets and chains as a set, yes.
Okay.
I just put a rear chain. I mean, I put a chain rear sprocket on my WR and didn't change the front only because the front's not that old and it's like a new setup. It's my dirt setup versus my street. It's kind of old. It's only a weird scenario, but yeah, I always do them as a set. Are you mad to hear that? Did you want me to dispute it and go the other?
No. I was just asking if he did. Red was saying that he does it with every time, and I was like, because my sprocket seemed right. So that was the question.
Okay. Since we got Tim Kreitz on the panel, Tim, why what would be the good reason for changing the chain and the sprocket together?
Why? Let's go to Tim. Fine, go to Tim.
Yeah,
Fuck
let's
me,
go to
right?
Tim. Fuck Jake. Fuck Jake.
Okay, so
Hi,
well,
Tim,
obviously,
here.
obviously,
I'm actually
if-
mad now. Fuck this shit. I give you the exact reason, but that's all right.
Jake went to college for this. Why are you asking me? No,
I'm sure Tim will know. Though.
no,
I have a job in a family.
It actually is a good thing to do if necessary because it.
Whoa, you said if necessary.
Right. I will tell you guys straight up. I've changed sprockets without having to change the chain because I had aluminum racing sprockets and they wear out way faster than the chain. Mm-hmm. So it just depends. You need to judge all of that on its own merit. And usually, but if you go and if you put 15 or 25,000 miles on a chain, you need sprockets by then too. They're just going to be worn out. They're going to be all sawtoothed, and they're just not going to be, what they used to be.
What people always, this is what they always do. They always go, "Oh, I'll put new sprockets on. I don't know why I need to replace the chain because the chain won't." It's obvious when your sprocket's worn out. The teeth get real little and they look all fucked up like some fucking redneck teeth. All fucking weird. But people don't realize your chain's fucked up. So if you imagine the gap between your rollers is smaller now all the way across.
Right.
All right, and it's loose on the chain. So when you put new sprockets on, the chain is not. If you're using that old chain, that chain is fucking kind of gapped out too, if that makes sense to you. So it's not running right in there. It's why you replace them as a set. If you put new, if you don't replace your chains, put new sprockets on, those sprockets will go to shit so fast because they're trying to match the chain. It's fucking it's all a big fucking mess. That's why you do them as sets, really.
And plus, like I was telling Ghost during the week or some shit, I was just like, yeah, at the end of the day, dude, like a front and rear sprocket will set you back like $50.
They usually make them as a kit now too. I mean,
the whole kit.
Well, the kits were good. It's like, fuck it, just buy the fucking kits there. It saves you the money. If you got a popular bike, they usually have 1 down, 2 ups, 520, whatever.
Right.
I think you have 530 on your shit now, though. Is that what you're selling me?
Yeah, I run 530 just because I want a more heavy duty chain. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, that bitch gonna last a while. You'll lose a little acceleration with it.
I don't give a fuck, dude. Like my bike's fast enough, dude.
You won't notice it in the seat of your pants, more than likely, but you might notice it rolling the bike around the garage a little bit, but that's about it.
No, I mean it's this is my third 530 chain, and I mean I like them, dude. I get decent amount of miles. I couldn't tell you what I'm getting, over 10 definitely, but and plus for me, dude, I constantly wheelie my bike, and shit, so I'm constantly putting stress on it. I'm just this chain. I'm gonna do a lot more maintenance than I did before.
The chain oilers, man. I know like nobody runs them. Those things are fucking for real though, man.
Wait, which ones? Like the wax shit?
Chain oilers, any of them, man. Like the Scots, all those things. Because what they do, like when you put chain oil on your chain, it's like real tacky. Because otherwise it would just fling right off. Well, the problem with that is also dirt and shit sticks to it, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I've always gone to the mindset I don't really try to over lubricate my chains. I don't like to put that heavy wax on. That's why
if you're running an O-ring or an X-ring chain, it doesn't need to be lubed. You
can put a light amount on there. It's not really necessary. In fact, what I usually do is I'll take WD-40 to clean them down. It's a good solvent.
Yeah.
And it won't hurt the O-rings. A lot of people think it does. It will not. It's fine on it. It's basically fucking fish oil. And then once you get it nice and dry, if you want to put a little bit on there, a little bit's nice. But
and put it where it will kind of provide a little lubrication between the links and the sprockets.
Yeah, you still have that rolling as it goes by. But the thing is like the chain oilers, what they use is a more thin oil. It's almost a bit solventy itself. It's almost something like a WD-40, which is good because it's lubricating for a minute, but it also slings off and it keeps dirt and stuff. Every time I've seen someone that runs one of those chain oilers, you think their chain would be all nasty. It's not. It's super fucking clean.
Yeah, I use the Motul shit. Motul chain clean, Motul chain lube, and then call it a day. I
use their wax.
Bitch, you don't.
You
wait,
don't do
you actually?
shit. I don't even need that. I can't see
Your mechanic uses
like
wax.
I can't see Ghost in the garage like, all right.
What?
Time to wax my chain, guys.
I just do it out front. Just fucking clean it and wax it.
He just bends down and cleans a 1 foot section on top. He's like, that's good enough.
Looks done.
It'll spread out, right?
No,
Masterlink's clean, guys.
No, I'll get in there. Yeah, I'll put it on. I'll put it on the lift or whatever the stand. And then, kick it into neutral. And then, well, actually, no, I'll leave it in first. And then I'll start the bike and then kick it in the first gear.
You do that shit where you can lose a finger.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, dude.
No, I do that. I do it, but I mean, you got to be fucking. I won't. I actually have said this before. I won't do it on YouTube just because I don't want someone to lose a finger.
Right, exactly, dude.
If you keep your hand on the top side away as it pulls away, not the bottom, it's still got to be fucking careful. But like you never get your fingers in there. You do this weird roll finger. I have a whole technique, dude. If you saw me doing it, you'd be like, I see it. I get what you're doing. There's also a lot of time I'll run the bike like that, and I don't ever even put my hands down there. I use nylon brushes, or if it's a non-O-ring chain, just a dirt bike chain, I'll use a steel brush. But it's all about the nylon brushes, and your bike's running. You spin it down with some carb cleaner, some WD-40. You just smash it into it while it's spinning. Holy fuck, it'll get clean, dude. It'll look like
I don't. You know what's funny? I did that a couple times, and then I was just like, man, this seems like it can go south on me real quick. So.
Oh, it could.
That's the same as grabbing one of your kids and having them spin the wheel, right?
Oh,
I usually put it up, and then you just get one of the kids and be like, hey,
spin this.
Just spin the wheel.
Spin this shit. and then you look over, they got a big smile on their faces. They're fucking back.
Yep. See?
Faster.
That's a twofer.
So I guess I pretty much said it all the way. I bought a bike with yellow rims. I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow. Yellow fucking rims. So
you got the one with the? Is it that gunmetal gray and black with the yellow rims?
It is. Yeah. So
wait. So you're finally picking it up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Tomorrow.
Fucking Panigale 1299. Good old.
You went with the yellow wheels.
Yeah. So you know what I got?
It's a cool bike, man.
Because I had a feeling I was going to get that one anyway. So I went the other day. I was at AutoZone. I've been meaning to buy one of these forever. I just bought a spray can, one of the spray bottles that'll take solvent, and the jug of fucking WD-40 because I'm like, I'm going to need this fucker to keep this thing not to look like shit all the time.
You're going to be in for a world of pain.
Oh, I know. It's going to be. It's going to be like this.
Wait,
is it a 16 or a 17, Jake?
16. It's gonna be like 2-3 months of me keeping it clean and then not ever giving a fuck.
Yeah. Hey, Red. You know what I just found out today? My nephew, he works at a powder coating place.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Does he change his own oil?
It don't matter if he changes all the oil. He got a powder. He works at powder coating.
Goes. Look, man. At this point, you're fucking your crab dicks. Okay.
I don't want to fucking hear it with your fucking. You're fucking because my chain's broken and the shop I took it to don't have the parts.
But it don't matter.
Fucking white bread kid.
At the end of the day, I changed my own oil.
Man, that's about all you do though.
Wait, let me ask you this: if you bought an HID kit, would you have the shop do it?
No, I'd put it in myself.
You sure about that?
You think? Yeah. Well, are you sure? How do you know how hard it is to get your bulbs? On some bikes, it's actually.
Yeah, no, I what was it? CTR6 has done it on a few bikes, and I've talked to him about it. He said it's kind of difficult, but I know it's
okay, but let me tell you, just in case you are thinking about it, and I would just get an LED bulb because those HID bulbs I've installed a set. I fucked up one time. It cost me $1 for one. When you go to put those bulbs in, you can't touch anything.
No. What I would probably do is
I can't slightly graze.
No, if any, at the very, there's two things I want to do. One, there's a shop here that sells LED bulbs.
Yeah, those are fine.
And so I want to get those. The other thing was to get the angel eye or demon eye things or whatever. Ooh. You can send them. You can send them red. You send them. You send them the kit. And they do it all for you. Well, CTR6 had it.
No, it's illegal in California.
And that's who's that going to stop? They ain't going to stop nobody.
But what I'm saying is, because here's the problem: if you get pulled over for it, right? You cannot have anything. What Caligura was told by the cop, he didn't say blue. And I've been told blue is also a color, but you cannot have anything.
Blue is a color.
Yes, blue is a color.
I'm sorry. Yeah. In the context of
blue's to the back of the bus.
Still I've heard.
No, but
I've been told that blue is in fact a color.
All right. Well, you cannot have anything red forward facing
or blue.
I mean, that should be obvious. Yeah. I remember a buddy.
Those are emergency colors.
He had red, was it the running lights or whatever? Like on the front, the little white lights. He replaced those with red one time, and then like I saw him, like I had like this car was pulling into the parking lot. I was about to pull out, and I was freaking out because I thought it was a car in reverse flying down the road because the white lights of his headlights I thought was reverse lights, and the reds were thing. I was like, "What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Why is he going so fast?" And then he pulled into the parking lot, and I realized it was my buddy in his 350Z. And I turned back around with the parking lot, and fucking cussed him out. I was like, "What the fuck is this shit? Take these off right the fuck now."
So that's the only problem, goes, because if you do get caught, right? If a cop decides to be a dick and instead of saying fix it, he gives you an actual ticket. Now you got to go back to your stock headlights.
Well, they have the switch, so you can just turn them off when you get caught.
Yeah, but what's the point of them anyway? You're gonna turn them on and you go to a parking lot and post up, be like, yeah,
pretty much.
That's so fucking.
But that's what I said. That's why I said that's what
I'll be sure and tell Neil you said that, Jake.
No, true story.
Dude, Neil goes hard on that stuff. I did like it on when he had those little lights behind the dash on his old
yeah.
bike.
Oh yeah,
the
lights.
with his Z all green like that. I'm always like, God, I'm trying not to roll my eyes, but I'm rolling my eyes.
Boris replaced his light with an LED light from some shop here, and they only charge $50 for them. And that's kind of where I want to go because I got that like the stock lights that are like yellowish and look like shit when you got a dark tinted visor. Can't see nothing.
I got a couple of those companies that have wanted to send me one of those just drop-in bulbs for a while now, and I'm always like, I guess. I don't know why.
So just replaces the stock bulb?
Yeah, because they got those just drop-in ones now that,
Damn, would it be bright enough?
Yeah, they're fucking stupid bright now. They use one big LED too for low beam, and then like the high beams they use like on the other side of it or something. Because they're meant to sit how it's going to orientate in there. Like a normal bulb, it's going to reflect the light off the top side of the reflector at the bottom. Yeah, they use one fucking fat LED on the low beam and for the high beam, and they usually have a small fan on the back because these things are
cool.
Yeah, but you have a lot of them now that will plugs directly into your existing wiring. Like they do make them pretty convenient now.
Yeah,
I remember
that way you don't have to
wiring
swap
kit.
it. Yeah, those wiring kits get to be such a pain in the ass, man.
Yeah, a lot of them don't need it now apparently.
No, the reason why I ask is because I had my first R6. It had in the high beam, it had an LED light, right? But it was kind of like a pillar light, like it was like it had light. It had like a couple on the tip, and then it had like LEDs going around, the shaft.
Yeah.
And so what's fucked up is it was more of a color thing than it was an actual light that needed to project. Because I remember like the first time I rode at night and I hit that fucking high beam, and I was like, man, it didn't get fucking brighter. And so eventually I wind up looking into it and saw that it was just a LED light. So I went and got a set of stock bulbs or whatever, and I plugged them bitches in. And once I flipped that high beam on, I was like, holy shit, I can see. Like I couldn't see shit at night. So whoever had owned the bike before just had it as for a color thing. Like it didn't really project light worth of shit, man. Not as what a high beam is supposed to be. That's why I was asking, like, damn, they got a high beam like that.
Like, what was it? I had an 05 R1. That fucking thing had two little, white little running lights on the very corners. But that was when it had the Jesus damn. It had because how now they always seem like they just have the two big bulbs, and one's a high beam, one's a low beam. So it always looks like you have a bulb out. I hate fucking sport bikes do that. But it had like two low beams in the middle that were projectors, and these fucking outrageous high beams. And they would all fucking, you turn them on, it wouldn't turn the other ones off. I love that shit. Nobody does that anymore either, too. But those high beams used to piss people the fuck off. I don't know. They put like some. Stop it. I can't do this anymore. Sorry.
I had a motorcycle cop tell me, he's like, hey, you can't be driving around with your high beams on. I was like, look, man, I do that shit for my safety at night. And he was like, yeah, I understand, but you can't. And I was just like,
well,
okay.
Funny you say, because no, that's what I used to go to work real early in the morning, and I'd be going down this fucking highway, and I'd always, there's no cars around, so I just run my high beams. And I had this cop flash his lights at me one time for doing that. Stop it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No. Now look up the giggles. Look what you did.
Got the giggles.
Lay off the peanut butter.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, man.
All right. And then.
Where's what's his name? Fucking goofball with the fucking. Where's Mara's punchers?
Oh, I don't know. Let me. Who knows? He's probably date night. Old lady. Who knows? Maybe.
Did Moto do his big announcement? Well, he posted on Facebook. I wasn't sure if he did it IRL yet.
Well, if he hasn't, and you're bringing something up that I should shut up.
Yeah. Whatever. let me look. They don't know which moto. We there's like 50 motos.
Oh yeah, so slick.
Okay, well on his personal one, yes.
I don't see it on his Instagram. So
on his personal Facebook, he has. Let me see.
Yeah, I saw it on his personal, but I don't see it anywhere else. So I'm not going to bring it back up.
Okay. Sorry for the cock tease, everybody.
Hey, does anybody know what time does Shade Tree close his bar on the weekends?
Probably 2 a.m.
Never.
I think he usually gets home around 4 or so. So I don't know, maybe an hour.
Because Miami don't have an alcohol cutoff, do they?
Well, he's in Tampa.
I don't think he posts on his other Facebook anymore, Dan. He hasn't posted since July 13th.
I thought he switched over to his personal. Like,
I think he does just use his personal like his main one. So if he's posted it there.
Yeah, but still just in case. I almost said it in my video today. I'm glad I didn't now.
I'm glad if he is announcing it because
that would ruin it.
5 people by accident now.
I haven't told anybody.
Oh, I'm bad.
3 a.m. for Tampa.
Oh, you've told it 5 people now?
At least, yeah. We'll just be chit-chatting. I'm like, oh, hey, guess what?
Oh, yeah. I was there.
You were one of them.
When he posted it to Facebook, I was like, I fucking called it. Yeah.
Y'all just try figuring it out. That would be funny. Someone work on that.
He's coming out.
Yep, someone's gay in the motovlogging community. And it's not just me and Dan.
Yeah.
Or Backroad.
Oh, wait. Does he have more than 100K subscribers?
Yeah, Walter's gay, guys. Super gay. You heard it here first.
Yeah. He crashed and landed on a dick.
He tripped it.
Wait, let's talk about that some more. Isn't that the name of your thing? Is something to do with like the fucking? It's what was it called? It's something about a something. Okay, hang on. It's right here. Teespring is a hangout on GoFundMe.
Yeah, Teespring is the new GoFundMe.
I guess you're not.
At least you're getting something for your money, though.
Yeah, I'll give it that. No, and like I said at the beginning, right? It's not. I'm not talking about the people that just want like their logo or whatever made for some shirts and just generally just trying to sell the shit. But to me, it's like if GoFundMe didn't get the backlash and people were still doing GoFundMes, there'd be way more GoFundMes than there would be fucking Teesprings out there for certain things. I would say.
Well. God,
because people are at the end are going to say, well, at the end, man, they get something out of it. But it's like, fucking Teespring is so goddamn expensive, man. It's like, oh, the shirt is fucking.
I mean, if you really look, because I've played around a couple different people now getting shirts made. I've done Teespring. I've got some stuff right now. All of my shirts are outside Teespring. On a small scale, producing shirts is expensive, man. It's not like fucking Walmart. It's hard, Like anybody who's doing a super mass production is going to be cheaper, but when you go out on your own, it's I don't know, man. The price to me is like I haven't been able to beat it on a personal level, or if I have, only by $1 or $2 to have to do a massive amount more work on my own end.
Right? But why are people so scared to put up their own money? Right? I mean.
One for each.
I mean, for me, I went out and
I don't have the time to fucking physically send out all my shirts. I just don't. I used to. I don't anymore.
Yeah, I got you. I mean, like for me, right? I did a Teespring in the beginning, and then after that, I had a friend who made his own shirts. So I went up there and printed some shirts for him. I mean, whatever. He showed me how to do it. And then I came back and then I went out and I bought everything I needed to fucking make my own shirts. So now I make my own fucking shirts. So it's like if you buy one from me,
Yeah, but I mean, like, and I'm not
way
trying to be a
cheaper.
dick, but how many do you think you sell in a month?
It depends. Sometimes it could be up to 8. Sometimes it may go stagnant for like 3 months. And
Yeah,
just
I mean, like, because it's like the thing is like, I think everybody, I agree with this. Like, to a point, if you want to sell your own merch, you should probably start. I started it like many people doing my merch all on my own. I'd buy shit and fucking do it. And that's a cool way to do things. And eventually, I think if you get a big enough channel, it is going to get to this point where you're like, even just you get people who want to fuck with you and shit. I never got my stuff. You got to answer emails. You got to fucking fix inventory problems, and eventually you're just like, oh my god, I can't fucking do this anymore. Like when you're going to the post office like every 2 days, and you're fucking.
Yeah, I'll give you that. But on the flip side of it, it's like I have like I think 2 different pricing. But the most expensive shirt on my website is I think $18.99 with shipping. If you live in the States, so shut the fuck up, Luke.
Hey, sorry, Granddad.
What's up, man? So like at the end of the day, it's like I'm charging say $20 to your fucking door, whereas like Teespring, it's $20 plus the fucking like $5 shipping plus $3 tax. So $20 shirt ends up being like $27. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, it is what it is, but I guess to me, I can, in a way, I guess I can respect somebody a little bit more. If they decide to put up their own money and they decided like, hey, I can't accommodate everybody, so I can't accommodate the super extra small and the small people, but I will go out and order up, a couple of mediums. I'll order a bunch of larges, a bunch of extra larges, and a bunch of 2Xs, and then those are what I have for sale. It's like,
well, I mean, maybe not everyone's got the money to throw down for that either. I don't know, man. I don't have a problem with it.
Overall, I don't have a problem with Teespring.
I mean, I guess I really can't because I'm doing it too. Yeah. I've actually moved on. A lot of my stuff's now over on Motoloot. Even the shirt, I still kept my Teespring store open because he only has the one shirt. But the Motoloot guy runs that. He's been trying to do more. He's trying to expand more and more and more. And I'm, I know Dan does them too. The guy's done me well enough. I got no, he's done me so well.
Yeah.
Chris, like, if you want to do something, bro, just let me know.
He's really cool with it, but I didn't like the t-shirts that he was making, so I stuck with Teespring.
Yeah.
Well, I made that clear to him. I think he's a really cool guy. I was like, I just don't like the quality that you guys are producing for t-shirts, and it's it's like incredibly much more inconvenient for me to switch over all of my stuff because, like, those links that you post in your videos where it's not just like it's not where it's just in the description, it's in the video.
Where you wanna go?
Oh yeah, because Teespring's trusted through YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, I'm not bothering switching all that.
I don't know.
Like, yeah, that's cool.
I remember the first shirt he sent me. I told him the same thing. I didn't like the quality. Then I think he switched to some different ones because he sent me another one, and it's whatever it is. It's the same. It's the same that Teespring.
Is it Luke? Mute your fucking self.
Sorry, Granddad.
Thank you. So wait, is it the shirt quality or is it the print?
The print doesn't seem bad, although the first one that I got, the print ran, the paint, like the color ran and stained.
Dude, yeah, I think, and it might have all been in the shirt too. Because the first one I got, there was that, and the print was just weak. It wasn't running, but it was just weak. And then the second one he sent me looked like something off Teespring, so I was like, no, that's cool. But I've still kept my because that's the thing too. Is like this one guy's starting out. I mean, I know it's like he's hard for him to compete with. Like I could put this design over here and have his one shirt in a couple different colors on your site, but I can also have as a hoodie and a fucking whatever and a coffee mug.
It's all just connected right there.
Yeah, like that's. I mean,
I've also like been trying to find someone who does hats. So if he does hats, I'll go with him.
Yeah.
I got a guy that does hats. I haven't went down that road yet.
Cool fucking story, Red.
Yeah,
Sorry, bro.
You just buy your hats online, super cheap in bulk, and then you take them to fucking $5 t-shirt store, and you're done.
$5.
$5 t-shirt store that's not $5.
Oh, hello, Mr. Smart Guy. He read the menu. Number 7, not even real.
No, but the same guy that I got to do hats, he has a direct-to-garment printer. which is like, oh, that shit's pretty dope, man. You just throw the fucking shirt in the machine, you hit print, comes out like really quick, and you're like, oh look, man, there's my image. Nice.
I think we're all gonna have shit like that in the future. It's just gonna be like,
They got hats.
why would I buy your shirt? I'll just print it and steal it from you. You know, every once in a while I'll meet somebody who's got a vinyl sticker cutting machine, and they'll be like, hey, look, I made one of your stickers, and I'm like, fuck you.
That's funny.
No, there's this one kid that we knew. His dad owned a place that did like wraps for cars as well. They did most of their business that was like wrapping like commercial vehicles. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right. Oh yeah, the lettering fire truck is.
And he could print like those stickers, and he would print fuck tons of everybody's stickers. Like Dan, he had your shit. Like you're like, look, I fucking got Dan's helmets. I used to just rip him off his bike every time and be like, no, dude, that's fucked. That's fucked up what you're doing right there. I know you
Welcome
can't.
to pirates.
Fucking
Welcome
quit.
to being a pirate.
The thing is that doesn't even bother me because I think at that point in time I didn't offer stickers. So I was like, yeah, cool, man. If you make your own stickers, be you, dude. I'm happy about that.
I like to
You're
rip
like,
off.
can I get a
I still
cut?
do when I see him. I think he's got a big like resistance sticker on his bike too. You know, I know he never sold them that big. It's like,
Where did that shit originate from? Where did the
resistance? It originated between your butt cracks. And that was when you were pushing a load.
The beauty hole.
It wasn't just flopping out like you want. You know, there was a little bit of resistance there. But with time and stretching, the resistance.
Great answer. Thank you, Jake. Thank you.
Is it Downshift 83's fucking thing?
But I don't think he started it either. I think it's like, God, I don't know. Wasn't it?
Him and Mischief.
Well, that's who it's associated with now.
I always thought that was like him and Mischief's thing.
What?
The resistance.
No, that's part of the Commonwealth.
What?
Fucking 1%ers, dude.
No, there's a video game from like PlayStation 2 days. It was like something about the resistance. Some
Yeah, it's called Terminator.
Oh wait, yeah, the resistance from Terminator. That line.
Oh yeah,
that's not a Terminator. Like that's not really bad Terminator movie. Was it?
It's like Call of Duty, isn't it?
No, I'm talking about a different game. I can't think. Somebody had said it like a couple
You know
hands
what's
ago.
really fucked up about Terminator? The dude, like, all right, so in the first one, his son or her son sends back a soldier in time.
John.
Don't try to make sense of this movie. Man. It's all
No. He sends the soldier back in time to protect his mom. The soldier in turn fucks his mom and creates him.
He becomes his dad.
You just watched this on Netflix, didn't you?
No, dude, I've seen Terminator about 1,000,000 times.
Wait.
It's not on Netflix.
Wait.
John Connor.
John Connor, if you want to come with me, come with me if you want to live.
Wait.
The chopper.
I'm sorry.
Come with me if you want to live.
Wait, Sarah got fucked by who?
What are you talking about?
Kyle Reese.
What did you ask, Red?
No, wait. You said John sends the Terminator back.
So no. All right. So originally the Terminator comes back to like kill John Connor's mom to stop John Connor from being born. That's the whole idea.
Right.
Well, so John Connor in the future sends one of his soldier friends back in time to protect John Connor's mom from the Terminator. That soldier he sends back fucks his mom and creates him.
Oh, so that
what a whore.
That couldn't have
Send
happened.
him back his daddy.
Exactly. You're talking about he created something that he wasn't supposed to have created in the beginning. Like it doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it's a time
paradox.
Paradox.
You know, yeah. We learned about this from Back to the Future. No, that movie's all fucked too. But
yeah, where he fucks his own mom almost.
Yeah, he almost did. I would if she was hot.
Yeah. And it's technically she's not your mom yet.
Right. You could have
God,
made
the amount
yourself.
of retardedness that would come from that.
Man, could you imagine going back?
You act like a baby.
You're your own father.
Could you imagine going back 40 years and finding out your mom was like ratchet as shit?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You like, man, all that bullshit she was saying to me now, that's all fucking fake. What the fuck?
No wonder why she always knew more than me. That's fucking gross. Mama, no!
Or come to find out like Like your dad at 25 was like some fucking pimp, just or some shit. You know what I mean? Like,
for a second, I thought someone was watching a video, and then I realized you're on the other side of the fucking planet, and it's like daylight.
yeah, Luke, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, it's right out there.
Is that
7
what you
a.m.?
guys would consider the ghetto?
I'm outside selling drugs.
Oh,
Gotta make a living, man.
right.
To the rich
There's the
people.
projects right there.
He's like, I got crack. I got crack to
Hey,
sell, ladies
I
and
live in a
gentlemen.
nice house. I live in a nice house.
I got crack.
Do they
All
have
you
trailer
school kids,
parks
I got
over
crack.
there?
Yeah, wait, yeah,
Got a lot, but they're all pikes. They're all travelers.
no, yeah, they're called caravans, not
The
trailers.
Well,
Still
in
your
America,
shoes.
trailer parks are basically like prefabs that sit on the ground on cinder blocks. That's a real trailer park here in the
Any
South.
gypsies over there?
Dude,
Yeah,
Hey.
that's how they do. They fucking put them on center blocks.
Dude, I watched a movie from like West Texas. What's it called? It's like Hell or High Water.
Tim Kreitz Adventures?
Where no, I said something. A movie, something exciting. Tim.
Shut it up.
Yeah.
Coming soon.
It's called Hell or High Water. It's all about West Texas, and it's like, do these brothers rob a bunch of banks to save their farm and shit? You're the first half, you're like, okay, this is kind of funny, and then shit starts going bad real quick, and you realize that it's not a comedy.
Ooh,
awesome.
My phone just went like, oh, that's kind of interesting. I don't know how that happened.
My favorite movie ever set in West Texas is
Humongous.
No Country for Old Men.
I love that movie.
Yeah, dude. No music in that movie whatsoever.
Filmed right out here. Yeah, no
You know, the next
soundtrack.
time you watch it, really cool to pull that off and make it work.
Yeah, it's difficult.
That
You know,
movie
I could
was
honestly
crazy.
say, never seen a West Texas movie. Holy shit!
Oh man, I have a litany of them for you, man. No Country for Old Men, Blood Simple, The Three Burials of Malchiatas Estrada. The list goes on and on, man.
I would actually recommend No Country for Old Men just because of how fucking devious that movie is.
I may hold on. That's
the old one or the new one?
Watch Snatch. It's the
The,
best
the new one.
No Country for Old Men.
You should read the book too. The book by Cormac McCarthy. No Country for Old Men.
I've
read the book.
I'm not gonna read the book. I'll get the fucking what you call it, the audio book.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
The movie's awesome. I actually have the movie on my RAID drive. If you have a Dropbox.
No, Tim, just find me the audio book and I'll go ahead and throw it on in the next time I ride down to San Diego.
I will make you an audiobook.
You're an audiobook. Bing!
Dan, that means you gotta make it yourself.
Yeah, I can almost read a little bit, so I should be able to pull this off.
I might be good at reading.
So recently I started using Waze and shit, right?
Yeah,
The app.
Waze is
Yeah, that
great.
app. Yeah.
You know what? I need to fucking I need to figure out if how can I get fish as a Waze app, dude? I think that'd be kind of funny, dude. Fish's fucking accent as a Waze. Oh, that should be great. Cause like some friends of mine had the guy, the Jeremy Clarkston and all that other, or no, was it Richard Gere or somebody? They're like, dude, that shit was so goddamn boring. He's like, I uninstalled that shit within like fucking 10 minutes.
I have the Waze, whatever how you pronounce it,
Waze.
and it allows me to drive through Atlanta at like 110 miles an hour with other cars and not get fucked with because it always has the call outs for cops. Man, I love that shit. It wasn't racing. Me and a Mustang were weaving in a traffic like pretty nasty on my way home today, and as soon as there was a report like a mile up ahead, so I only did that shit for like another like 2/3 of a mile. Then I backed off, and the fucking cop pulled him over. But I backed off. Yeah, it sucks to be him.
Did you gotta get the RAM mount holder thing for your car?
Yeah, that'd be smart actually.
What's his name? Downshift had that in his truck. I remember. I thought that was pimp. He had like the fucking like fucking stretch around like fucking thing, you know, and it held the phone right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's. Yeah, it's a reach around thing.
There's you can make a ghetto one with a rubber band and a vent.
I need to do it just so I can use it to watch Netflix on my way home. Now that I have unlimited data, I don't give a fuck.
Right? What would you watch?
You know
if you could watch
Wait, what do you
Netflix on your way
have?
home?
What service?
I just switched over to Sprint.
You don't have unlimited data until you bitch about it.
what's it called? I opted for like the really good stuff.
No, the reason why I say that is because undercover biker, he has Sprint, and he fucking got throttled or some shit, and he was like, "Why?" And they were like, "Well, you've hit fucking this many whatever terabytes or some shit, dude." He was downloading a lot or doing whatever the fuck he was doing, and so he literally had to call and like bitch at him and was like, "No, you motherfucker said I got unlimited data, so that means unlimited." And without that, dude, they still would, I think, throttled him. I think that's what they did.
See, they have 2 unlimited plans. They have one that's $60 a month that limits you at a certain point to 2 megabytes per second after a certain amount of time, and then there's the other one where they don't throttle you, and for $80 a month, and that's what I opted into.
So $80 a month, and your phone bill comes out to like 110 or some shit like that. Is that what it comes out to?
With the W20 or the V20 or whatever, it comes out to be like 110. Yeah, 115.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, you know what's funny? When I moved to California, I changed my mailing address, and my phone shot up about $20 a month.
Really?
Yeah, from Oklahoma to fucking.
That's weird.
No, I don't have Sprint anymore, but I was paying like 100 and something. And I'm like, damn, I know people that's fucking got like the whole fucking family clan and shit on their fucking.
Well, it's just a service. Like I used to work at AT&T. What they did, it was $100 charge no matter what, and then for every other phone you added, it was $10 extra. So you could have one person on the line, it'd be $110, and then you could have 50 people on your line, or like 5 people on the line, it'd be $150. So it's
50 people.
Yeah, that'd be ridiculous.
Sign me up.
Yeah,
well, and what's funny is Sprint is shit out here in California, man.
Yeah, Sprint is shit.
Sprint is fucking shit. Because I'm on Verizon now, and that shit is. Okay. Verizon or AT&T out here is nice.
Interesting.
What I've learned is that if you live in a smaller town, you need to have like a more reputable company like AT&T, Verizon. If you live in a big town, people like Sprint and T-Mobile are totally okay. Like I live near Atlanta, so my coverage is fine up here.
Yeah. Los Angeles, Sprint is shit.
Yeah, Sprint is shit in California.
Well, California is just shit in general, but that's not the main argument.
Whoa.
Butthurt.
You know what? If you want to itemize all the cool shit that you could do in your state versus California, I'll gladly take your
I could make a list.
And I guarantee you, I say cool shit.
I'm agreeing.
You know what? You can even throw guns into the effect. I guarantee.
That'd be number one. What do you mean you could? That is a thing. I can do things like shoot guns.
Get some extra bullets in my clip.
I can blow stuff up. I can drink the water. I mean, the list goes on and on.
What? Did y'all see that video? What's the name? Put it on. I talk about that. You see the guy who wrecked on Big Rex Derek's channel? Fucking hit that guardrail.
We already talked about it.
I never saw that video.
Okay.
Let me go check that out.
Now. He makes a noise. He's one of those videos. Well, you find out one of his lungs was collapsed.
Like, his lung was collapsed. That'll do that to you.
Yeah, it's that hissing sound.
There's a part where you hear him for a brief second. He goes, I think he says something like
I can't breathe
or something like that. But talking to himself, like, okay, you're okay, or some shit like that.
How far in the video is this crash?
There's a preview of it as a cold open, and then it's a few minutes in. You can kind of go through the live thumb and find it. Yeah.
Where?
This is how fast you're like.
Another case of, not to make fun of the kid, but it's just another case of just deciding to stop turning your motorcycle for no reason whatsoever.
No bueno.
What happens to those people? They go into that turn and they just go, "Oh my god, I went to the turn too fast and I'm not comfortable."
So they stare at the guardrail and that's where they go.
Yeah, anytime that I've ever been in a situation like that, I just go for fucking broke and turn as hard as I can. I'd rather.
Yeah, it's better to turn your bike into the ground than go off the road.
Yeah, I'm I would rather low side than fucking.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That was the first time I ever hit peg on the ground. It wasn't that I wasn't even because in all those situations, it's dude, you weren't even going that fast. You could have just made the turn. But I remember, I was going around a right hand turn, and I started selling double yellows. I was pushing it hard. I guess it just was like, oh fuck, I came into this too hot. I started going over the double yellows, and there was a car right there, and I was like, well, I'm either gonna hit this car head on, or I'm just gonna turn harder. I'll just turn harder. And I was like, I remember hearing this, and my leg got pushed off the peg, and I was like, that's the fucking peg on the floor. So my DRZ just ripped around this turn. Then I stopped. I took about 300 pictures of my scraped peg. I was like, check it out, guys.
Yeah, so I'm so good, and like little did I know I almost
I
died.
got like poop in my pants probably, but I'm all like, look what I did with my flip phone taking pictures because it was like probably 2006.
Oh God, stop talking.
Dan, how old were you in 2006?
2006. What was that? 10 years ago. So that would mean I was 13.
You were taking them extra long showers back then, weren't you?
Oh, dude, yeah, all the time. I was
Yeah,
jerking.
admit it, Mom. Fuck.
I was jerking my gherkin.
Jerking my gherkin. Finding yourself is what I like.
Beating the bishop.
Yeah. There's like the Dan's 3-hour showers where he finds himself.
3-hour shower.
There's always that time. It's like, if you get a boy, you're gonna be like, how long has he been in the shower? About 25 minutes. Yeah, it's about time.
And then the mom's always like, I wonder why he's in there so long. The dad's like, just let him be.
Right? It's
we know
just
what this motherfucker's doing.
comes out like, all right, what's for dinner? It's like, wash your hands.
Well, yeah, wash your damn hands. But I just got out of the shower. Wash your fucking hands.
Ghost. Yeah. Are you on the couch?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm drinking
you
coffee. Yes. The IPAs.
Them IPAs kicking in. Capo, you drinking them fucking IPAs
I
too?
actually got another cup of coffee.
Anybody else watch those weird little hack videos where it's always like, learn these 5 simple hacks to make your life easier, and then like I always like watching them, but I never do them.
Oh yeah, like use paper clips for this. Use fucking this for that. And you're like,
Methamphetamine. Think of the production, the amount of work you can get done in a single day with methamphetamine.
I never fucking do them.
But it's good, Dan.
So, Ghost, have you ever French pressed your coffee?
French press? No. I
Okay.
use a Keurig now.
Okay, well I can't fault you for that, but yeah, the French press is like the greatest thing ever to come out of France.
Yeah, I use a French press. By the
Yeah.
way.
I think
Totally
I did
awesome.
Girl in high school.
Yeah, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what that is.
It's
sounds hot.
It's generally a clear glass coffee pot or coffee serving looking thing. I don't know what the correct vessel name would be, but it has a plunger with a screen, and so what you do is you put your coffee down in the bottom of it, then you take your hot water, pour it over the coffee, and you brew the coffee in the vessel, and then when it has had time to brew, then you push it down on it with the plunger and the screen, and it pushes all the coffee down into the bottom.
Good,
You push it real good, just like Salt and Pepper told you to, and then then you just pour it. Then you pour out your cup of coffee out of it, and man, there's just something about it makes the best coffee ever.
Yeah, it's legit.
Dude, go click that video link I put.
What the fuck, Jake?
Yo, do you see his head? Just a hole in his head. He's just like, no, I'm good. I'm just gonna keep swimming. And they're like,
wait, what?
What?
And he doesn't know. He's gonna get eaten by a shark. He's dead now.
I gotta watch another fucking
Dude,
video.
snuff videos? Is that where we are now?
What happened to it?
Have we descended into snuff
It's a
videos?
short link. Just check it out. It's fucking crazy.
Does he not notice it?
No, he must not know. You probably just like, ow, bang! I banged my head.
Ooh. Yeah, that's what happens when you get in water for a while.
Oh
He's
shit!
fucking just his head's
Underwater
just leaking.
accident, I should say so.
It's like a fucking.
He leaking.
I know. I keep thinking about what's that? Was that the bus video? He leaking. He need ambulance.
He needed ambulance.
Ambulance. He needs an ambulance.
Oh
There
wait,
was
wait.
There was
Was
literally a shirt made of that says "Need ambulance." It's all.
Wait, was that the old guy that the old like
that's
marine
like-
guy?
Man, I would not be in that flow of blood if I were the cameraman.
I feel like my dude.
Negative.
Like,
No,
hey, you.
I think that's the one where the guy like the guy, like, the old white guy comes down there, beats up the fucking not quite as old, but still pretty old, the other black dude.
Yeah. But did you read the white guy's shirt?
No, what did it say?
It said "bad motherfucker" on it.
That's right. That guy was an instant meme, dude. Instant meme, that guy was, man. Was
Oh, you talking about that white dude?
Yeah. He was like an old retired Marine.
Yeah, some old military dude.
He was like, "That motherfucker put his hands on me." Yeah.
Fucked him up. Whooped him.
Fucking crazy. And then you saw the interview with the other guy who got beat up later. He's like, I was under the influence of alcohol.
Oh, was he? Because I remember he did that thing after he got beat up, and the guy and he got kicked off the bus. And the guy was bloating. He was like, "Yeah, get out of here. That's right." Oh, it's like
I'm pretty sure the women would say that. Well, you just sit down and think about what you've done.
Yeah, it's like you're borderline about to pass out from blood loss, bro. Chill out.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
But if he was drunk and he lost that much blood, he must have been on a good buzz, dude. Think about that. You're fucking woo. I'd be saying.
Man, if a guy's brave enough to walk around with a shirt that says "bad motherfucker,"
I wouldn't mess with the dude. I'd be like, okay.
He been through some shit.
I mean, well, there's some people where some shit. I don't. Never mind. I'll put it in the side. Keep talking. Oh, God dang, come on.
Nope, we're waiting. Bing, 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 bing.
There's this video I was watching. It was a ruler. Like, you know how if you put a ruler off the edge of the table and then like hit it, go boing.
Right. Oh yeah,
So,
and you could fucking slide it in and out, make different noise.
Yeah, so it started out like really short. So it was like boing, and then it got like the guy kept pushing it out farther and go boing, boing, and then it gets to the very last one. It goes boing, boing, boom, boom, like the Seinfeld fucking.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was like, motherfucker.
You fucking made me watch that whole thing.
Yeah, it's just so intuitive. You're like, mother. Yeah, I found it. Hold on. It's like 20 seconds. I'll never get back on my lips. You guys can watch it. It's great.
All right, let's see. All right. A little deeper.
Right.
Why do I hear Tim Kreitz in the background? Tim Kreitz Avengers.
You hear that?
I was so mad.
I want to go check comments.
Yeah, that's funny. That's good.
Goofiest sound ever.
That's a copyright strike right there.
I saw this on YouTube today. It said the Seinfeld music makes like everything funny or something, and they kept showing all these horrific scenes from different shows and movies that were normally really like violent, and they put that bass noise, and you instantly start cackling. You're like, it does make it funny. Like it showed the bit from the fucking one of the first, I think it's from the RoboCop movie. Remember the first one when they get the anti-RoboCop cop thing, and he's like, put the gun down, and he's like, you have 15 seconds. He puts the gun down. Remember how he still counts down and kills him anyway? It's like really horrific death. Anyway, it plays that music, and you're just like,
Have you ever seen those like music doesn't match the fucking whatever it is scene or some shit? Like I've seen a couple of those, and you're just like, wait, what? It's like a bunch of dudes over there dabbing to like fucking punk rock or some shit. It's like, wait, that don't work. So we go on. Up movie. The movie Up. You talking about the House movie Up with Carl, the old fucking dude, little boy, and they fly halfway across the world or some shit in a house?
yeah. The intro to that movie is fucking rough, man.
The intro.
The first 15 minutes of that movie will make you fucking cry as an adult. You'll be like, fuck me.
You know, I was looking at the FZ10 today. That shit's way too fucking big. Like I sat on it and I was like, this just seems like it shouldn't be like. I mean, it feels almost like a cruiser. How big the tank is.
Doesn't seem like it could be that. It's really gonna
Have you sat on a Diavel?
Yes, but that's a different style bike.
You should try sitting on my Xerox sometimes. It's a pachyderm too.
Wait, a Diavel and an FZ10 are two different style bikes?
Well, it's a fucking Ducati. I mean, you can't. It's different.
No, you said style. You didn't say.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at you look at the SCO7, you look at the SCO9, you look at the SCO10, And the difference between it's FZ10. Yeah, that. Yeah.
FZ10?
Yeah, shut up, Red. You got me. but like the difference is just so big. Like you're just like, what the fuck? That just feels uncomfortable. I don't know where
There's
that
a
came
lot
from.
of like there's too much like pointless crap on that bike too. I know people
Yeah.
get the styling on it, but I sit there and look at it, I'm like, what's with all the little like plastic doohickeys to nothing that are just gonna break when the bike falls over? It's like, oh no, I broke my doohickey dadas and now I have to replace. No, you don't. Fuck it. Fucking throw them in the trash. They weren't doing anything anyway.
Right.
If I can like go up to if I can walk past your bike and like something accidentally snags on it and it gets ripped off, then your bike's gay.
Did that happen?
Yeah, almost like these little hooky things on the back, and I think my belt loop or something got hung up on it, and I almost it fucking wrenched it over. I was like, sorry.
Yeah, at that point, would that have been your fault?
Probably, yeah, probably. But then I'd be like, it's Yamaha's fault for fucking doing some dumb shit. What the fuck were you thinking?
That's good for me, dog.
Almost said Jake. Damn, Dan, what do you think about the that Honda? What is it? It's something with a 2 in it. It's like a 2C.
You talking about their like MotoGP bike, basically,
or whatever the fuck it is? H2, HC2. Or...
Yeah, what do you think about the Honda H2, Dan? Pretty cool, right?
You know, I hate the Honda H2.
Yeah, what the fuck were they thinking?
I still don't know what bike you're talking about. I haven't seen it yet.
It's
so
what the fuck is it? It's like their leader bike.
You talking about the MotoGP bike? That's like
well, what's the name of it though?
HRC.
Yes. And there's HRC2.
Yeah, that's their MotoGP bike.
Yeah. Yes. See or no?
Holy shit.
It is it is a motorbike. Yes. What about it?
No, I said, what do you think about it?
It has 2 wheels.
I don't know. I'm moving away from Honda, so.
What?
Yeah, I'm
good choice.
Stretched. It's basically confirmed now that I'll be swapping over to a ZX10.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be seeing how that goes.
But Ghost Ninja lets you know how good Kawasaki's are.
I like Kawasaki.
Yeah, man, that 650.
Kawasaki.
Dude, that was a good bike, man. I have nothing bad to say about that bike.
And you should.
But you didn't buy another one.
No.
Yeah, you didn't buy. You went completely different.
I did go completely different, but I mean, it was between that or the 636, and I just didn't. I wasn't feeling 636.
Ghost, what was I preaching the whole time you was looking at getting a new bike? What was I saying?
R6?
No, I didn't say R6, dickhead. I said CX10, man.
Oh, you were pushing the ZX10, yeah. That's a good bike though. But I would probably go on with the Z1000 to be honest, instead of ZX10. I just feel like the ZX10 it's just too much. It's like too much. Like
too much. Well, cause your badass level is a little low, or what?
No, it's just like I would never use it. Basically.
I mean, that'd be the only time you'd beat me in races, though, man.
Let's start using shit.
Look, here's my whole take on leader bikes. Sure, it's way the fuck over the top, but at the same time, as RJ said, your fucking right wrist is connected to your fucking brain, and it all depends on how you twist it.
No, I don't. I'm not acting. I'm not saying it's
It doesn't matter. There's not a person on this panel who can come close to riding a 1000 to the outer envelope.
It's not about. It's not about like
or a 600 for that
or anything like that. It's more about like I'm gonna pay all this money for a bike that I'm not even gonna use a fraction of.
Man, you could have got it for like less than what
technically
you
everything can be. Technically, everything can be a fraction of something.
Well, but I mean,
pretzel logic.
Yeah. But that was the only reason. Like I have nothing against the ZX10. It's a fucking beautiful bike.
Oh yeah.
But I think the Z1000 would probably have been more my
tuned
taste
for the street. Got all that mid-range torque. A lot of grunt down low. Yeah, I agree. I would do the same.
ABS, traction control.
Yeah, whatever.
It's a heavy bike, but yeah.
And here I am trying to get this like ZX10 that's fucking ECU.
Well, get it.
Full exhaust and shit.
Yeah, no. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a beautiful fucking machine. I just didn't. I mean, we don't have a lot of straight roads out here, like out there.
Yeah, I'm trying to just kind of bump up and get something new. It's not even about trying to get something faster. My bike's plenty fast.
Wait, what year's your Honda?
Oh wait.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm living that 07 life, so I understand. Wait, how many miles you got on it?
20K.
Shit, I got 50.
What?
28 for an old fucking 8? Damn.
Yeah, that's That at a dealership, that bitch would still have like a fucking 11 price tag.
And I got it with
that thing
10K on
grunge
it.
or what?
No, I bought it with 10K on it.
Damn.
What?
How long ago?
About a year.
Dude, I bought my 675 last year. I'm almost at 15K.
I mean, you have to remember, I
don't even think it's been a year. It's almost been a year.
You have to remember, I switched between 2 bikes, and then I had the drum for
that is true.
About
that is true.
400 miles. But
Okay, yeah, that is true. No, but that's very true. You have multiple bikes to choose from.
Yeah, the Magna is at like 58K now, and I rebuilt it this year, and I think it had 47 or 48K on it when I first started rebuilding it. So about 10 on each bike.
How many miles does the Vet have?
It just rolled over to 13K today.
13K. So
driving the shit out of that thing. Well,
I've driven it from Atlanta to Florida twice now.
Well, I'm saying, when are you gonna do some fucking road trips in the Vet?
I don't want to do road trips in the Vet. I want to not drive that car as much.
You gonna get you hard up in here, Red?
Dude, the Camaro, I ragged the fuck out of it, right?
Oh, okay.
There's something about the Corvette that makes me want to not do it as much.
Look, man. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it. Like so check this out. There's this one chick that came into the shop to get some fucking suspension shit looked at because she said it was making a squeak or whatever. I don't know. But she's Subaru owner and she's done track days and all this other shit. And right now she's on. She was like, yeah, I'm taking 2 weeks and I'm just driving across the U.S. And I was like, really? I was like, who you going with? She's like, just going by myself. So she literally took off from SoCal, went north, and then shot across, through like Montana and the Dakotas and in the fucking
in a car or in a bike?
In a car.
Okay. Oh, okay.
And then she shot back down. And last time I saw on Instagram, she was in Texas. I guess on her way back.
I would totally do something like that. Like I
would too.
Some shit like that.
Yeah, I'd do it on a bike though.
Well, I would. Yeah, dude.
Let's
you put on the tent. We'll get some tents. We'll get some tents.
Yeah. Matter of fact, what you doing tomorrow? You want to ride to Vegas?
Shut the fuck up! You ain't going nowhere. You gotta go to work, man.
Nah, I ain't gotta go to work tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. What's happening?
Ride to Vegas and back in one day?
Yeah, no, not one day. No, we'll go to Vegas tonight. We stay there. We get fucking white girl wasted, and then we turn around and go back.
I can get us a free room during the week, but one day during the week.
Y'all just roll to Fresno. Get white girl wasted.
Get some fucking wings and shit.
Hey, you want to ride to Fresno? I'm down. I ain't scared.
I ain't never scared.
Oh, but then we gotta wait until you get your bike, cause
no. But look, I'll have it tomorrow though.
So yeah, what, like afternoon?
I mean, like when my shop tells me they're gonna have my bike ready, they have it ready.
And that could be like
they don't like break something and then be like,
could be like 3 apart. Right. Could be like 2-3 in the afternoon.
No, I'll pick it up in the morning actually.
Oh,
it's gonna rain tomorrow.
Oh,
11.
I'm trying to pick it up before it rains. Well, whatever time I wake up, because
about 11, 12.
Okay, this is what I don't understand. How you gonna tell the shop? Nah, don't worry. I'll just pick it up tomorrow.
Because I drop it off and I go do shit. I think we've covered this before. Like I literally leave it there, and then I get in the car, and then we go do stuff.
Yeah, but isn't your bike more important than the stuff that you're doing?
Yeah.
What? I wasn't gonna ride it anyways. We were out doing stuff. So I just pick it up in the morning.
Yeah, it sounds like a little bike neglect there. Just
get the fuck out of here.
I'm just saying, bro.
I read that fucking thing 6 days. I ride 6 days a week. Talk about bike neglect.
It's a sad bike.
Ooh. I heard that. What's up, Echo Heart?
I know, right? I died laughing. Like it's
I
gotta
wonder
be
what that was all about.
What's
I
up?
don't think that was long enough. You gotta take a little deeper breath.
Retry. I don't feel like breathing.
Goal. You know.
No, Ghost. That's
No.
that's your
Okay.
version of football. We
Oh,
say
okay.
touchdown.
Okay.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. All right. God
Yeah.
damn it.
So tell me, Hart, what's the temp up there in good old boxing
God.
love?
Right now, I actually don't know. Hold on, I have to look. It's actually been pretty humid. Cold still, but not too terrible.
Not too
Cold
terrible.
and
So
humid.
like
That
20.
sounds horrible.
36.
That's above
Damn.
freezing.
That's
But
like
it's very humid still. That adds something.
You know that you know what that's a problem is I have is like when I can actually get vacation and take a lot of time off, it's during winter, so everywhere else is cold.
And
you go to
Hawaii's
like
not.
Mexico or something.
No.
It's got opposite.
Nah, who the fuck is going to Mexico? Fuck Mexico.
I say
Dude,
go.
you know,
Dude,
what?
shit.
Dude,
Get
there
out of
was
here.
six
All inclusive hotels, man. You
Man, no,
live the life down there.
Nope.
right.
yeah.
Get you some tequila shots. You be down there fucking.
Nope.
Dos en vivo. That's whatever
All
Tim says.
inclusive. All inclusive.
Maybe if you
Go to
stay
Hades.
within a fucking if you stay within like a zone, whatever you call it, tourist like hotel area.
Well,
As soon
that's
as you
what we
step out
like.
that shit, you're fucked.
What do you
All
mean fucked?
inclusive.
Fucked is in what? What you mean fucked? Fucked is in
Dude,
what?
fucking Mexico's dangerous, man. I don't think you understand.
But you're Mexican.
No, it's
I
not.
mean, anything. They'll still rob me. They'll rob me more than they rob you. They'll be like, "Oh, you don't know shit." Like this dude, he knows what's up.
I think it depends on where you go.
It don't matter where you go in Mexico.
What up,
It's third
fuckers?
world fucking country.
Bullshit.
What up, fuckers?
What up, fuckers?
Yeah.
Not a man.
You got that cha in, dude. No.
Yeah.
Who's trying to open up a Timex watch from Walmart?
I mean, trail mix.
Yeah.
Trail mix.
It's hilarious you said that. I'm watching 12 insane watches you won't believe exist right now.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Funny.
You know the one watch that's pretty cool.
It's nice.
It's that watch that you pull the little pin and then the fucking Coast Guard shows up.
Yeah, except if you pull that pin.
Oh yeah, it's like $70,000.
Costs a lot of money.
Wait, what? Wait.
Do you remember they did that on
Yeah,
one of the last seasons of Top when like the British?
Oh, did they? Oh, they did. That's right.
But they took it took 2 days to even leave or something.
There's a watch that you can buy, and you usually hunters buy it, and you go out in the
No.
middle of fucking nowhere, and you go hunting, and if something fucking happens, you pull the pin, and the fucking Coast Guard shows up.
Well, probably the Coast Guard. 'Cause you're not,
Oh.
that Coast Guard's if you're on the water. Otherwise,
Yeah, well, when you're in Alaska and you're right by the water.
It's a
The Coast
Breitling
Guard's
makes
like-
the one that people trust. The
the
main
Coast Guard's
one
like,
is a
come on,
Breitling.
boys, we got to go to New Mexico.
I gotta go pick up some
I don't think the boat will go there, Cap.
The Jeeps.
Don't tell me that shit.
Well, the Coast Guard shows up in a fucking helicopter, so whether you're inland,
No,
outland,
it's a
don't matter.
boat
No.
with helicopter blades.
It's a boat with helicopter blades, right?
I would like to have that watch that doesn't require a battery. It's like
I have one.
Yeah, it's called a wind-up watch.
No,
No, I have a watch that you just wear it. As long as you're wearing it, it charges. It's got like a little mechanism inside. Yeah. It's a little mechanism inside, and as you wear it and you swing your arm or whatever, it spins, and it just always keeps it charged.
I have a Citizen that works off of light, like any light, fluorescent or sunlight or whatever.
The watch
Hmm,
I've always
Citizen Eco Drive.
I've always wanted a Movado. Those are like my favorite watches.
I have a Movado.
I have a Movado.
I just
I
can't
got
see myself like.
I got that Rolex. I need to step it up. Shit.
Okay, so I'm
Rolex.
actually on
You
my
got a
second
Rolex.
Movado. I lost my first Movado on my bike, and now I will not wear my Movado on the bike ever again.
Yeah, I probably
Well,
wouldn't
lesson
wear
learned.
my Movado on the bike either.
I bought a Moto 360 and I bought it for like $200, and that's probably about the most I'll spend on a watch. I could just change the watch face.
I got mine on a really good sale. I didn't buy it from a discount, but like,
Bought it from some dude in an alley called.
No, I
calling himself
bought it
Gucci
at
maybe.
Macy's.
But
Macy's always has.
they're like certain 30% off sale, and then my extra like VIP 20% off coupon or 25% off coupon was almost like 50% off. I was like, fuck yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Any
Yeah,
carrots?
Movato's
or
my
no
favorite.
carrots?
No, there's no diamonds in
Yeah,
mine.
Movado watches are like super minimalistic.
No,
Yeah.
I got carrots, son. Carrots.
Man, ain't nobody want fucking carrots. This ain't
Of
fucking
that
2000.
zirconian, that
The
cute style.
Zirconian.
With your Folex.
It ain't a Folex. There's an R in it.
I personally would buy blood diamonds on purpose because I think they seem cool.
He's wearing that Bowflex, is what he's wearing. It's
Found a Breitling emergency watch for 14,800.
Fuck.
Yeah. Uses the Cospass Sarsat system. It's a combination of beacon and GPS to locate you.
Yeah.
$14,800 for a wristwatch.
And then another
Shit.
60 to 70,000
Yeah, how
when you
much?
pull the pin.
Yeah, you pull the pin and it's
You gotta pay the field.
Yeah, my wife's uncle is a hunter, and he took his nephew or something, and he accidentally pulled a pin on he had a radio that did something like that, and then the Coast Guard came, and it was interesting.
They charge you for everything.
On the land, apparently.
Interesting is the word I'd use.
Well, I'm watching videos on F-22 Raptors now, so talk about that.
Ooh, F-22 Raptors are fucking dope.
They're not even dicking around, man. They're just
Wait, you talking about the plane?
Yeah.
Oh.
Talking about the plane? What?
Whatever. This ain't fucking.
No, he's talking about the F-22
From Jurassic
Raptor
Park.
bicycle they're coming out with.
Out of everybody on this panel, I was one in the Air Force. Shut it.
It don't fucking matter. Everyone knows what the F-22 Raptor is and what it does.
I remember when these things were I remember seeing this video, and I think when these things were first coming about, and they had, how they can do that thing where they go around and do the dog fighting with the lasers or whatever, so they'll really kill each other for training. They had a bunch, I think it was F-16s up in the air, and one F-22 Raptor was just went fucking around, just killing them all. It was only these last pilots and one dude in a fucking 22 Raptor, and they're like, this is unfair, and they're like, yeah, I know.
There's an issue with the F-22 Raptor though, isn't there? There's a reason.
It's so badass that
Well, early production, there was, I forgot what it was, but there was some issues.
Yeah, because they spent they were pissed that they spent I think each plane is almost $1 fucking billion or some stupid ridiculous amount.
There's only 187 of them in service.
Yeah, because there's so much.
Yeah.
You guys remember the old F4? I talked to a pilot, and he had me fucking dying laughing.
F4 Phantom.
Yeah, right. So the Japanese Air Self-Defense Force, they actually still fly those. But I was talking to this old pilot that used to fly him, and he was talking about it's single engine, right? And he was talking about if he flames out, right? The engine goes out. And I was like, dude, what's the glide ratio on one of those?
Okay. Straight down.
He said, you want to know? And I was
They
like,
got
yeah.
small wings, right? Well, smaller wingspan.
Yeah, but he was like, look at your fucking feet. Yeah. And I'm like, are you joking? He's like, no, I'm dead serious, dude. This fucking thing, it don't glide like a shit, dude. Yeah, he said, look at your fucking feet. That's exactly where you're going if the engine goes out. And I was like, God damn, dude. Yeah, those Air Force. But the Air Force used to fly them. They probably don't anymore because they probably fucking destroyed them all. But the Air Force still had some down in Florida, I think Eglin or Tyndall. And what they would do is, so the Air Force has a Navy, okay, and it's in one of those bases down there in Florida. And what they would do is they would set up the F4 as a drone, and then they would go out and shoot that shit down with fucking 15s, and then the Air Force of the Navy, or the Navy of the Air Force, would then go go out and then retrieve all the shit from the ocean.
Okay. Sounds like a fun day.
I guess if you're
I fucking live right next to the I think it's the Air Force base, but it might be a Navy base. But it'll be quiet for a month, and then for a week straight, all the fucking jets are flying over us. It's annoying.
I think it's Navy.
Yeah, you have where you're at. There's a shit ton of planes to chill over there, man.
No, yeah, but I live near an actual
Well, what are the planes? And I'll tell you whether it's Air Force or Navy.
They're like F-16s and shit.
That's
Navy.
Air Force.
Well, no, I think the Navy.
It's an actual like airport where I live.
The F-16 is not a carrier aircraft.
Next time you come down, Red, we'll ride over there and you'll see the place. It's pretty good. I mean, it's literally near my house, and it'll be like quiet, and then all of a sudden you just hear this, like the whole apartment's like fucking shaking and shit. And you're like, oh, all right.
Right. Yeah. F-16s are loud. They're single engine, fucking jets, and the F-16 also uses like a different fuel source. I want to say it's like, oh god, I'm gonna butcher this. Is it hydrazine?
Baby tears.
Ooh, hydrazine, really?
Baby tears.
It makes sense. It can burn. I mean, literally, I guess technically anything, but hydrazine, man, that's some badass shit.
Yeah, it's like super volatile, right, or something like that.
Yeah, we'll say a jet motor can run off fucking like aftershave. If it burns, it'll run it.
But hydrazine is some horrible stuff.
There was like 3 years ago or 4 years ago, the Navy had like their 100-year anniversary or whatever, what the fuck it was.
I went to Disney World.
And they opened up the base. They opened up the base on Coronado, and you could drive in there, and they had like all their planes on, and they literally broke the Guinness World Record of the most planes in an air show ever done in the entire world. And for like 2 hours, planes just kept flying by from like every era, every fucking model. It was pretty nuts, dude. And then it's pretty dope.
Okay, so Red, Greece, Japan, and Turkey are the 3 air forces left in the world still flying F-4 Phantoms.
Damn.
Oh shit! Why?
I don't know, because
unless you're fighting like ISIS,
my
who doesn't
uncle
even have an air force.
Yeah, my uncle said that they were actually not great airplanes. They were fast, but they burned a lot of fuel. He said that when you went into afterburn in them, you could see the exhaust trail for something like 15 miles away.
Damn.
So they were.
Yeah, I'm over here, dickhead.
Yeah, they were not good. They were not good dog fighters. They were mainly They mainly ended up using them, I think, for ground attack toward the end. That's about all they used them for, and reconnaissance.
Yeah, I remember as an air traffic controller, one day we had this. There was a warning area, or kind of like a dog fighting area that's on like an aeronautical map, telling all other planes stay the fuck out of here because you could get shot down or whatever. You could get fucking hit by an F-15 coming out of nowhere. And one day, one of our F-15s were coming back, and he called back an emergency, and he was like, "Yeah, one of our engines had flamed out, So F-15 has 2 engines." And so I'm like, "Okay, cool, I'm just setting this dude up, kind of moving planes out of the way for him." And as he's still over water, he fucking calls me back like a couple minutes later. Was like, "Our other engine just went out." He's like, "I see Naha, which was the Japanese international airport." He's like, "I see that airport. I'm landing there."
Had he already declared an emergency with his first flame out? Okay.
Yes. And so I was just like, "All right, cool, right?" But my fucking heart kind of skipped for a second because I'm like, "Holy shit!" So I had to call Naha Tower, which is a Japanese tower. Now they speak English, but when you're kind of panicking and your English ain't slow, they kind of don't understand. So I was like, "Hey, I got an F-15 fucking emergency flame out. He's landing Naha. Please get all your aircraft off the runway." And the guy was like,
"Can you please repeat, please?"
No, he just
come again?
Say again? And I was just like, F-15
Get the fuck out.
flame out, landing Naha, remove all aircraft off runway. And he was just like, stand by. And I'm like, no fucking stand by, dude. Like, this dude is literally 20 miles out, and he's Wow. And eventually, as the plane started descending, it reignited, and then he wound up landing at the airport. But dude, I was freaking the fuck out because I was just like, man, this dude could literally end up in the fucking ocean, and then we got to go out and send people to go get his ass and all this other shit. It's just some of the shit you see.
Even if you do everything right, you're probably gonna end up in some kind of court thing explaining.
Well, okay, no. So here's the fucked up thing, right? So say if that dude crashed in the ocean,
Yeah, yeah.
I would
Usually, there's
literally
a real expensive plane they're gonna want to talk about.
right. So I would literally get pulled in. They would fucking drug test me. They'd run every fucking test in the world to
They're trying to
make
put a
sure
hand up
that
your ass for some
that
reason.
that I did everything right. And then at the time I was certified, so I wouldn't have to do all the like new trainee bullshit, but somebody would have to transcribe the tapes. I had to transcribe tapes like my first year there. So anytime an emergency situation happened where like separation was broken, I had to transcribe the entire situation, meaning I had to write down everything the pilot said, everything the controller said, right? And it's 5 minutes before and 5 minutes after. So if it's a 10-minute fucking altercation, I had to like transcribe 20 minutes worth of shit, and that shit would take about 3 days. And it was just me.
Yeah, you type slow.
No, there ain't no type slow. It's just literally writing all because well, here's the thing. It's not like it was computerized, right? So I had to like there's these fucking they call them DAT tapes.
Tack 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 tack. Shing. Tack 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 tack.
No, they're on DAT tapes like. I forgot what they call digital.
DAT. Yeah,
yeah,
man.
they're DAT tapes, and so you had to take that, put it in this player, and then hit play, and then fucking write the shit down by hand, or if you had a computer, they, whatever. Dude, that shit fucking took forever. But it's kind of nerve wracking to hear frustrations in the controller or the fear of the pilot, right? And it fucking it fucks with you like. I think in the 90s, there was an Alaskan airliner that was on an international flight, and the controller lost communication with them and all this and that. And there was some other airliners that could see the plane, right, at like cruising altitude. So we're talking like 30,000 feet or something, right? This plane eventually inverted and then shot toward the ground, and then everybody died on board. I heard that conversation. It fucked with me as a controller for a very long time, dude. I'm like, damn. I mean, it was no fault of anybody, not even the pilot, but some
just shit
system
happened,
went out. Yeah, and they lost communications. And then this pilot, like, you could hear him. He's like, yeah, I can see him. And all of a sudden he goes, oh my God. And the control's like, say again. He's like, the plane is inverting right now. Like, it was just literally in a roll to the right, and it fully went upside down, full of passengers, dude, and then just fucking shot toward the ground.
That's crazy.
Like I said, this was like in the 90s, so that type of shit hadn't happened again. But I was just like, fuck me, dude. Yeah, it's I mean, it's all electronics, right? Shit fails, man, and ain't nothing you can do.
That's why I hate fucking flying, man. You're so helpless.
Yeah, flying safer than driving,
I
though.
don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Great, I'm so glad I'm getting on a plane on Sunday.
Don't fuck with JetBlue. That's all I'm saying. Rev, you going on JetBlue?
Horrible.
Nope.
Yeah. Good. You paid the extra $10. That's good. It's good. No, because fucking JetBlue, it's like, oh, JetBlue passenger plane evacuated on the runway due to fire, and you're like, what? Like, no, I ain't fucking with JetBlue. Yeah.
I'm gonna dip. You guys have a good night, man.
All right, Tim.
I'm out.
Appreciate the invite as always, man. You guys have a great weekend and all that good rot.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
See you
later,
soon.
guys. I'm leaving as well.
Later.
Bye. Toodles.
Hey, where's Midwest at? Why she ain't up in Chow?
See you, Jake. She was just in the side chat.
Yeah, I know. She was over there. I don't know what happened to her.
I got some bike parts in the fucking mail today. Super happy.
What'd you get?
Axle sliders.
Actual, not fictional. What? I don't.
Axle.
Oh,
Axle pulley. Axle.
Axle sliders.
Mm-hmm.
That for the chain.
It's
For your
to
axle?
save your brake calibers and your rims and shit and your forks.
Oh, for the front.
Front and rear. Both.
I was gonna say, what's his name? Kenny had to use that. You remember Red? Kenny has that crazy shit on his bike for the chain.
Dude, that shit is dope, dude.
He had to use that this weekend. Or this last weekend, 'cause his chain was so loose. He had to
He has so his chain adjustment.
Yeah, he has Litex
is
chain adjusters.
it's just a knob. And what's funny is I didn't know that you could just turn the shit. Like I thought you had to like.
He had to use pliers. One of them got stuck, but it worked.
Oh, that shit is dope, dude. Just
Yeah,
literally.
they're like $300. I want them.
Yeah, that shit was dope, man.
Yeah, they're $300.
Hey,
That's not bad.
Midwest, you over there drinking a 701?
Hey.
No,
Damn
I
right she's drinking a 701.
I haven't started drinking it. I literally just got home from work like 10 minutes ago.
Well, you're 2 shots behind on that 701. Make it 3.
I love you.
You better start it off right. 701.
Man, she gonna start chugging the
701.
fucking DD. So
I've got so I'm not chugging JD tonight. I'm actually drinking some Knob Creek.
nice. Knob Creek's good.
Knob Creek's good.
Yeah.
Knob Creek.
Yeah.
Like the Knob Creek.
Yeah,
That's
small
what
batch.
she said.
Literally. Like the Knob.
Wait, hold on. I got a question. Is it literally or is it literally?
Literally.
It depends.
Literally.
Because Snow Cunt, he's always like fucking literally.
No.
That's because they speak the Queen's English.
Well, have you ever watched Parks and Rec?
Yes, but I haven't seen that shit
What's the name?
in
Says
forever.
literally.
Literally.
It depends on how you speak and how you can pronounce shit.
Mm-hmm.
I always
Literally.
Literally. I like literally. Yeah.
Literal.
Sometimes I have issues with.
Sometimes English.
English is hard. It's my second language.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. English is hard.
I'm still learning.
So
I'm still
since
in the learning phase.
You know what? It's fucking Friday, the day after Thanksgiving, and I ain't asked a single motherfucker.
I gotta work. Friday. Finally,
Man, are
get
you about to
Friday
ask
off.
what everyone's thankful for?
No.
Oh, thank God. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
No, since we got Midwest on the panel, I was gonna ask if she went out and shot her fucking turkey and then plucked it.
Sure she did.
You're like the I can't even begin to tell you how many people have
She
asked
didn't.
that.
I already asked.
Yeah, he already has. I didn't
so no.
I didn't get a turkey this year. No.
She is an arrow.
Okay, well, this will probably be easier. Who didn't eat turkey for Thanksgiving?
I had turkey.
I had turkey.
I'm not a big fan of turkey, but I eat it on Thanksgiving.
I fucking love turkey.
I was gonna say, I had
because like real turkey is better than like
yeah
store bought. Like
No, I'm not a big fan of like turkey sandwiches or turkey. Or,
No, smoked turkey or deep fried turkey. Yes,
like a real turkey, right? I mean,
well,
it's
wild
always-
turkey tastes completely different than the stuff that you get at a grocery store.
Why is that?
It eats
because what
different
they
shit.
eat.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
It depends upon what they eat.
Yeah.
If they're in an area where
they
they
walk
mostly
different.
grain, then
Yep.
it tastes different than for instance an area where they stick to a strict diet of like berries and grass and things of that nature, and the
So it's
meat
like-
looks different too.
Like grass-fed turkey or some shit?
Right, it's just like how I say a corn-fed deer instead of mule deer or sage deer.
Exactly.
Corn-fed deer all the way. Don't even bring me some sage deer. You can keep that shit.
Well, we don't have sage around here, so you're safe.
You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had a ham. Like I fucks with the ham on turkey. And also I cooked some ribs and some rib tips.
Mm.
Well, I cut those up in a little piece. I was running out of room on the smoker, and I was just like, oh, let me cut these bitches up. So I cut them up. And they delicious.
Nice.
Yeah. So what'd you have, Ghost? Carne asada and some fucking
lengua,
tamales, some lengua, some menudo, and some fucking
pastor.
What else? Ghost?
What would I do?
Hello.
Man, I wish I had tamales. I wish
the tamales. Oh, people brought in some bomb tamales. Some dude brought in some cream cheese tamales. Holy shit!
What?
Yeah,
That
they're
sounds
like
disgusting.
breakfast tamale. It was
So
many
amazing.
levels.
So gross.
No, his mama made them, and they were
I
good.
don't care if his daddy made them. It still sounds
Just say, hey, they were good. It wasn't just like straight cream cheese. It had like other shit. I don't know what the fuck was it, but it was good.
Nah, bro. Pork tamale. That's all I need. Is pork fucking tamale.
Cheese or no cheese?
Nah, just straight pork.
Just pork, huh?
I can eat a cheese in like a green chili tamale or whatever. Yeah, like I'm cool with that. But like, I don't want a tamale with cheese in it and meat. So it's got to be like cheese and jalapeno, or straight chicken, straight pork, straight steak. Like that's how it's got to be. Can't be all getting all crazy and shit. Like no, keep it simple, stupid.
Well, that's cool. So, what would you guys have for sides? Like, I had some macaroni, or not macaroni cheese. I had some mashed potatoes. I had some greens, some baked beans, bacon wrapped jalapenos.
I had rice stuffing, bread stuffing, mashed potatoes, salad, biscuit.
How did I do?
You forgot, Ehart? It was yesterday.
No, I just said, what the hell did I just do? I got a new phone today and I'm very confused with it. But no, we just had like your traditional turkey stuffing. There was corn, candied yams, apple pie, and chocolate covered pretzels, and there was a lot of stuff. I'm sure I'm forgetting to name something.
I can't forget the cranberry sauce.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Ehart,
for sure.
I want to ask you, pumpkin pie or sweet potato pie?
Oh, I
Pumpkin
definitely
pie.
go for the pumpkin with
Oh,
lots
see,
of whipped cream.
Sweet potato. I prefer
I
sweet
love you,
potato.
Midwest. That's what. Yes.
Is apple pie an option? Because that's numero uno.
Okay,
All right,
apple
I go with
pie.
cherry or
Apple pie
blueberry.
is that's pretty high up there too.
Apple pie,
No.
peach cobbler.
Apple pie is the greatest pie. Pastry, whatever. This is not debatable. You are not American if you don't like apple pie above everything else.
I fucking hate apple pie.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
I've got 2 of them in my fridge right now for
Oh my
tomorrow.
god!
Thanksgiving.
Apple pie and vanilla bean ice cream. Go say.
Peach cobbler. I'm over here screaming at peach cobbler last night.
Apple pie.
Actually, we're going unconventional tomorrow for my mom's side of the family. We're actually having duck. Pretty excited about that.
Ooh, that sounds pretty damn good. I can't lie.
So how you
my
gonna cook
uncle.
the duck? Oven?
Yeah, it's roasted.
Hmm.
I'm excited. It's been a few
Yeah.
years since I've had a good duck, so.
Yeah, for me, I think any meat just needs to be smoked. Unless it's chicken, then I prefer it deep fried. But
My
you can smoke
neighbor,
it first.
my neighbors deep fried their turkey. I was like, I never had that.
Because Ghost Ninja lives next door to some black folks.
Mm-hmm. They always deep fry their turkey.
And how was it?
I don't know. I didn't try it. I was gone.
Well, you need to go over there and be like, "Hey, what's up? Hey, man, what's going on, bro? What's happening?
Yeah.
Man, y'all got any of that turkey left, man? I'm just kind of curious. I'm trying to see what that tastes like."
Dude, you know what got me? I was like, yeah, how long it take? He's like 35 minutes. I was like, fuck. 35 minutes to fucking deep fry a turkey.
Yeah,
Really?
opposed to 20 hours of cooking.
Yeah, exactly. That's what my that's what I was like, damn, 35 minutes? Holy shit. That's like everyday cooking right there.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Mackenzie, I fucking hate pecans.
But then again,
Not a
turkey
pecan
has
pie kind of
any
dude.
part of it that's not thawed out. It blows up.
Yeah,
in
it'll blow up.
1,000
Yeah, it'll
Well,
blow up.
hold on. So Diesel said I had green beans, potatoes,
Oh my
tomatoes,
God.
You motherfucker, you got me.
What do you have?
You fell for that.
Yeah, I totally did. As I started reading further
my
down,
Yeah, that's awesome.
I had beans, greens, tomatoes, lambs.
That will never get old.
You
No, that shit is awesome. I love that.
Oh
Put
my
it
God.
to a beat. Yeah.
Boyfriend bullets. You sure you don't want one?
Yeah, fuck you, DSG. I've been drinking, bitch.
He said, bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Why ain't you in here, DSG, man? You should be up in here.
Cause he a bitch.
Can you ride your bike with no handlebars?
Ooh.
I have no handlebars. No handlebars.
Yeah, I had a cool little Thanksgiving, man. Just chill. Like I had a couple of invites, and like the only one that I was really calling my name was up there in Lancaster, Palmdale, Hot Wheels territory. But I was just like,
Bitch,
man,
I was trying to come over to your house and have you cook some shit, but no. Motherfucker take forever to respond.
Nah, your moms came through.
Nah, they only came through because you didn't respond. And so I was like, all right, fuck it. I'll fucking make some shit.
I want to ask the ladies on the panel. Do you think it is disrespectful to an extent to call Ghost's mom my wife's mother?
That's how it is.
What?
I think it's funny.
I'm confused.
Yeah,
He's basically calling Ghost his bitch.
No, that's not what's happening.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, no, what all right, so what happened was...
You call her mom?
No, I don't. I say my wife's mom.
Which is your mama, too.
Yeah, why don't you just call her mom?
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, just why you gonna make it so complicated?
See?
Yeah, just call her mom.
I'm saying, man. That's your family, too.
Unless you were trying to differentiate the two, you just call her mom.
Come on, Ghost. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
It keeps you out of trouble, too.
Let's hear it, Ghost. Come on. Call her mom. Call her mom.
¿Qué pasó?
Just call her mom.
What's wrong, man? Is there like some tension?
¿Qué pasó?
Is there like why does she get your
This ain't
wife's
fucking
mom?
what's it called?
Maury Povich?
Yeah, this ain't Maury Povich or motherfucking.
You are the father, by the way.
No denying that. That's for sure.
So just call her mom.
Okay.
Here goes. Kick my ass.
Exactly.
Call her Hefa.
Jefa. ¿Qué onda, Jefa? There's only one of those.
Probably wouldn't like that either.
There's only one Jefa.
Hey, go send Brap a link.
Motherfucker. All right, I guess since it's the only one you've asked for tonight, I'll go ahead and
send DSG one too. That way
I
he
don't
got
even know
one.
Where did you send me the link? Oh, Gmail.
Gmail, no. I sent it
Where'd you send it? Oh man, I've been drinking. I don't fucking remember.
I've been drinking coffee.
Nah, no, you did send it. See, you don't even remember. You sent it to me in fucking Gmail.
Yeah, you
4
sent
hours
it in
ago.
Gmail.
No, I sent it to you via Gmail. I sent it to Brad via YouTube's.
Oh well.
Yeah,
I'll send it. Let's see how. All right, Brad, check your email. I'm gonna send it via email. And who else am I sending it to? DSG. I thought you sent it to him already.
No, I didn't send it to him because
This fucking guy.
For some reason he don't like to talk or down on who knows whatever his fucking problem is. Likes to buy shots, and then eventually
He does buy shots.
Then all of a sudden,
Red's stumbling and shit, and I have to walk him out of the club.
You didn't walk me out of the club.
Oh yes, I did. I mean halfway.
We walked together, but you didn't walk me out of the club.
We didn't walk out together. You left before us.
Oh yeah, that's because it's time.
Yeah. There's only one reason that I'm walking with Red out of the club, and I'm saying because Red was fucked up.
I wasn't that fucked up.
Email.
I wasn't that fucked up, dude.
Well, DSG's will come in right now and he'll clarify because he probably remembers all the shit I don't.
All I know is Don Julio ain't that bad.
Yeah, Don Julio's pretty damn good, man. I ain't gonna lie.
No, but
dude, look, we were sitting at McFadden's, which is like, if you don't know, it's like an Irish bar. They didn't even have a pool table. They had some stupid toss bag fucking game,
I forgot what you call it. Does anybody know what you call it? Where you like you toss a little like bean bag.
Yeah, cornhole. That's what it is. So we were like, this is fucking lame. And then we're in a shopping center. It's like you go and you buy shoes.
It's almost like
bar.
It's almost like a what do you call those? Outlet.
A strip mall. Yeah, kind of like an outlet. Yeah. And so we're sitting at the bar, and in this like outlet center, there's a fucking club, right? And the music's popping. And we're like, all right, let's go over there. One of the guys that came with us lost his wallet while riding, so he had no ID.
A couple of days before, he didn't lose it on the way.
Yeah. So he had no ID, and the Red's like, I'll be right back. And so he's like, he goes over there and he talks to the fucking bouncer. Next thing you know, they come back and they're like, yeah, we're good. Mind you, everyone going into this place has got like fucking dress shoes, dress shirt, fucking like dressed up. And we're like, yeah, skirt. We just came from riding. We have hats, t-shirts, and jeans. Red's got some funky sweater on. and he's like, we good. So we walk over there, and we didn't even have to wait in line. We like passed the line, and they let us all in. I'm like, what the fuck did you tell this dude? And then that dude with no ID got in at the same time. I'm like, I don't know what you said, but whatever.
Nice. Hey man,
whatever works.
You know what I'm saying? I never like that, dude.
Next thing I know, Red's fucking, I don't know, stumbling and shit. Yeah. Pretty much.
Rev, you wasn't there. You can't talk about it, sir.
Hey, bro. I just said you were lit as a motherfucker. If you stumbling out a club, you lit.
No, here's the thing, right? Ghost Friday night SEMM versus Saturday night at the club. Which was worse?
Probably the club, man. You were fucking.
Oh, damn. Whoa. Then you were lit.
Wow. No, I don't even know if that's possible. He was fucking.
He couldn't even walk. Friday night. He was like stumbling.
No, I told you, man. I told you the world sits on an axis, okay, and it spins. All right, and fucking.
What are you talking about, bro? The Earth is square. It's all flat.
Well, the section I was walking on wasn't flat, you know. And okay, put it this way: I'm trying to think of the last thing. I think I remember the last round of shots. I mean, if we get
round what?
Like 4, but I had like an extra 1 or 2 from the DJs because I went over there fucking with the DJs, and he was like, because now there was like one dude when we first got there, like dude was dope, you know what I'm saying? I heard him scratching, I was like, hell yeah. And so like once he got done, I hollered at him and shit, and I was like, hey man, tell me you going back up again. He's like, no man, I'm done for that. I'm like, man, that's bullshit. I was like, man, that's fucked up, man. I was like, man, you was killing that shit. And he was like, oh yeah, hey, come here. Fucking pulled me up to the DJ booth, and he had like a bottle of Grey Goose, gave me a fucking shot of that shit. So I had like a couple extra shots or whatever, but
excuses.
But honestly, that is me in rare, I mean, super rare form. I haven't been that drunk probably since my birthday. Like a couple years ago birthday. Still in Japan birthday.
That was funny though.
Yeah, I don't remember shit. But Ghost Ninja wouldn't had fucking breakfast, and he don't remember that shit.
I don't remember that shit.
All in Espanol, I guess.
Yeah, apparently. I don't remember getting there. There was a fight.
Like huevos ranchero, and they were like, oh, he was like, or some shit.
He's so drunk he's speaking in tongues.
Mm-hmm.
There was like a fight and shit, and then in the morning, like Kenny like recorded it, and he was showing me. I'm like, holy shit, I don't remember any of that.
Why? Did you see yourself in the video pointing?
No, but he was like, I was like, where the fuck was I? He was like, you were right there. I was like, really? I was like, God damn, I don't remember shit.
Oh.
That's when I knew I was fucked up, was when I woke up and they were like talking about Denny's, and I was like, we went to Denny's? And they're like, yeah, man. And I was like, fuck, I must have been drunk because I don't remember that shit.
Damn, dude, that's bad.
Yeah. No, it was yeah. It's not long. I'm not lying. It was bad.
Hey, Rev Bomb, there's a guy in the side chat asking you what handlebars you got on your bike.
Yeah.
He's got no handlebars.
He's got no handlebars.
I ride with Rizoma flat bar handlebars.
Okay.
Yeah. Like,
All right, man. I just made me a Jack and Coke. I'm out of beer.
Nice.
Oh, Jack and Coke time.
That's all I drank that day
Wow,
until
look at you go. Fuck Ghost Ninja with the fucking 12
Dude,
o'clock
I've
drink.
had 2 cups of coffee. I'm fucking golden, man.
He's ready to go.
I'm learning from Tim how to stay awake.
Hey, you gotta alternate.
Oh, you're right about I totally threw you under the bus with the Tim shit.
With what?
Tim knows everything.
About what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he put you on blast.
No, but we were like, look, or Red was saying something about. I don't even know what the fuck he was saying.
I was like,
Tim
Tim
knew.
Tim knew because Tim knows. He knows everything.
He knows everything.
Yeah, he knows everything. He already knew what you were gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Is
were
that what
like,
you told him?
And then I was like, it's not like when we talking about like when you talk to someone that thinks they know everything. No, we're talking about someone that fucking knows everything.
I'm like, put me on blast with Tim. I haven't said anything bad about Tim. Like,
Shout you out, C Dizzle. That's an interesting name.
I'm just like, okay. You put me on blast for what? Oh, got it. Saying that Tim's a fucking know-it-all because he knows it all. And
Yeah, that's
no, he was good with it. He knew. He knew exactly where you're coming from.
oh, he already knew, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
I know. That's what he said. He's like, I know. He's already said it to me many times.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I say it, it's said.
Oh, it's said.
But if any of you guys were watching Cowie's Hangout this past Wednesday, and you didn't catch it, I accidentally popped my camera on.
You did, didn't you? I remember.
For about 0.2 seconds.
I
went to hit the mute button. But it's deleted now, so if you caught it, good on you.
Unintentional face reveal.
Oh, yeah.
E-Heart, when you gonna do a face reveal? I keep looking at that boot and that heel. I'm just like,
Go on a hangout. I can change the picture for you.
Wait, does it happen immediately or no?
No, it won't happen in this hangout.
Yeah,
a little bit.
it won't happen until the next hangout.
No, if you change it on
Wait,
your
what's
email,
wrong?
right?
What's wrong with it?
Or just switch it to live camera. You're good.
I have no makeup on, so that's not going to work.
And neither do I.
No makeup.
Neither do I.
No makeup zone.
Well, then where I'm sitting too, it's kind of a mess behind me, and I really don't want to show you guys that either.
Yeah. No judgment. Who gives a fuck?
Well, that's why you put the camera at a low angle, facing upwards toward the ceiling, and then, I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, everybody in my house is sleeping, so I'm like hiding in like a storage room where it's a fucking mess.
You have a storage room? That's awesome.
Is it cold in that storage room?
No, I got a little space heater right next to me. It's all nice and toasty.
Space heater. Wait, which kind is it? Is it the square ones that have like the fan in it, or is it like one of those? It's like a
Yeah, it's a little square one with a fan in it, basically. It's a rectangle.
Yeah, does it have like a tip sensor?
Oh, I don't know. Guess we can find out.
You're about to say lean to one side, it goes, or it turns off. It doesn't?
No.
Oh shit! That's how you end up burning down the goddamn house.
Living on the edge.
Oh, dude, you see what Storm said, Ghost? Denny's finds you.
Fuck. Denny's, man, it does find you.
Wait, you had a whole meal.
Mm-hmm.
And don't remember. So what did you eat?
I remember. No, I do remember for a moment, like a split second, where I was like, "This fucking moons over my hammy is legit." And that's all I remember is having a
moons over your. What'd you have?
A moon's over my hammy.
Legit. That's the legit fucking.
That's all I remember. And
I gotta Google whatever.
I
hell you
remember
just
like
said.
eating a little bit of it, and that's all I like. That's it. That's I don't.
Moons
Moon's
You
over
don't
my
know what
hammy.
moon's over my
Go to
hammy is?
IHOP, 20% off coupon. Welcome.
Moon's over my hammy is
It's a
amazing.
fucking sandwich.
It's a sandwich, right?
Yeah, it's a
But it's
breakfast
like
sandwich.
it's got like
good.
eggs and shit in it. It's fucking bomb.
You got like
Sorry, I
your
usually go
eggs
to
over
IHOP, so.
ham.
That's my.
Then
That's
moon's
well.
over
See,
ham.
that's the thing.
IHOP is the shit.
That's the thing. Denny's is like my go-to place. So like I can go to Denny's and I could be like drunk as fuck, but I'll remember like I like moons over my hammy.
Yeah, it's like it can't go wrong with moons.
Yeah,
over ham. It's sourdough with eggs.
You know when you go to Denny's and
Fucking-
when you go somewhere and you can't even read the menu because you're so drunk. Like you're like, fuck, I can't even read this shit. It's fucking moving all over the place. I'm like, moons over my hammy.
What do you suggest?
Yeah, what do you suggest?
What do you suggest? For my state, what do you suggest?
I suggest you go ahead and lay it down for the night, sir.
Some bread and coffee.
Oh man, there was this one time, man.
At band camp,
we got bad camp. We got really drunk, and I was sitting outside with my friend, and he was like, like when you're trying not to throw up, so you're out in the air trying to like get fresh air or whatever. And so he's like, "Cool, I got it." They brought the food. We go and sit down at the Denny's. We sit down at the table, and the food was there, and my friend was just so fucked up. And our other friends were on the other side of the table, and I'm like, "Look, he made it. He didn't throw up." And I'm like, "Good job!" And I patted him on the back, but drunk patted him on the back, so it was like
There
super
goes.
hard. Yeah, so it was like super hard. And as soon as I did that, he was like, "Blah!" I felt so bad for the waitress, man. We left her so much money. They were like, my friend who was like the soberest was like, just give me your wallet.
I mean, I've done that with my kids. I'm like, wow, look at this mess. Here's a little extra.
Dude, and then I was starting to feel like throw up. So my friend's like, come with me, and so he's like leading me to the bathroom. And he's telling everyone, he's like, get out the way, as we're walking through the aisles. And the waitress, like, gives him a trash can with wheels on it. And so I'm running down the aisle with, like, people eating with a trash can hovering over it, right? And I remember, I just remember throwing up in the trash can. And I look up to him and I'm like, did we make it? Like, did we make it to the bathroom? And he's like, no, we didn't make it. Oh man, yeah, I've had a few moments like that. And that's those moments where like they were soberer than you, so they don't let you live it down.
That's the rule. If you're the soberest one, you get to get everybody's shit for the rest of their life.
Well, yeah, because you're like
Pretty
a
much.
goddamn babysitter, and then you have to spend the whole night going, I am so sorry.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
So sorry.
That's my wife in Cali Girl right there, man.
except your wife in Vegas.
Oh yeah, she got kind of drunk. She did got kind of drunk there.
hey bro, you can't talk about Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yeah, man. Well, it was on
He
Periscope.
periscoped the shit.
Yeah,
so.
I did.
Oh.
I did Periscope. We were pretty fucked
But
up.
Capo, you remember the hat cocked to the side, steak.
No, we don't gotta talk about that. That was really fucked up.
Oh, the best, the best Periscope ever. I woke up to it. Like, I woke and it's fucking Ghost Ninja dancing.
Being narrated
By
in
Red
NC
One?
by me. Yeah.
Yeah, you had Red One every once in a while popping in, like, Red One.
Dude,
and like,
I totally face revealed Snowcat before he face revealed on that one.
per se, but no, it was awesome. Just Ghost Ninja
I was
like
drunk.
dancing. Ghost Ninja, he was fucked up, and he
Yeah.
was just like getting his little fucking stroll on throughout the whole fucking video.
Yeah, I was fucked up. I don't even know why I did that.
It was early because we went to a whole nother bar after that shit.
Yep.
Oh,
That was at the
I
first
can
bar,
only
yeah.
imagine.
Dude, at the second bar, man, that's when the stanky leg happened.
That was LASD last year, right?
It was, yeah.
No.
No, it wasn't.
It was Icon event.
Yeah.
No, it was
No, it
LA
wasn't.
versus SD because Snowcat
Yeah, it
was here.
was.
Oh, I didn't stay. I also was thinking the other one.
Wait,
Yeah.
when did you stay? You stayed for the icon of the icon event. That's
He
what you
stayed for the
Yeah,
Icon event, and that was just
Icon.
me, you, Baker, and Arson. And then we stayed. We went. Yeah, so that was LA versus SD because then it was me,
Yeah, we
you,
all went to go
Baker,
eat.
Arson, and Snowcat.
Yeah. And no, you guys were lit. Cause I woke up, I was like, "What is this Periscope?" And then it's like him dancing.
I was so fucked up, man.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh,
I'm glad
man.
I got to see that.
That was before I set Periscope to save
Yeah,
videos to my phone.
limited
So
edition video right there.
It's gone forever, man.
Yeah, that shit was 24 hours, and that bitch was later, bitch.
I don't know what I was doing with my hat.
Oh yeah, all of those that next morning we click on it, and you were just like, "Oh no."
Yeah,
oh,
I was
God,
like,
oh.
nope, I'm not watching this. Yeah, I like turned it on, and I was like, what the? Oh no, nope, I'm not watching this, and I turned it off. Oh, that was oh yeah, that was good.
See, Red Rum, you see all the good times you're missing out on, man.
Missing out on what? What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, man, you ain't never around.
What are you talking about? I just don't go out to a bar.
Well, you can come out with a bar. Well, look, you keep the you keep the.
You don't have to drink. You just laugh at their drunk ass.
Yeah. Just keep the chaw in the pocket, you know.
Bro,
You just laugh at us.
I haven't drank for like 5 years. Trust me, I know how it works.
No, I'm just saying. Then you get a couple females to smuggle some tea up in there for you, and good to go.
Some green tea.
Just saying, man. See?
Oh god.
There's a lot of the bars up here will let you drink soda or whatever.
Hey, Red, are you staying down here? Are you staying down here for LA versus SD? I'm assuming you are.
Nah, I'm a real rider, so I'll just ride back at you.
I think I am. I'm gonna probably plan it.
Okay, so Cap will stay in there because I expect that a bunch of us are gonna go out that night and get fucked up.
I'm just saying because I work Friday, so I won't get off till like 6:30 in the morning. So I'm gonna be off a couple hours of sleep. So I'm not gonna want to drive back that same day night. So
yeah, but somewhere around midnight, we're just gonna find Capo curled up in the corner. Just...
Dude, for the Icon event, like he picks the farthest fucking hotel.
You told me, dude. I asked you like a couple times. Hey, should I pick this hotel? And you didn't fucking answer me.
I wasn't gonna tell you where to fucking pick. I was like, you got a map? Shit, you can fucking
a map. That's your town. You're fucking supposed to tell me where to stay.
I was up by Capo today, actually. Funny enough.
Oh,
today?
San Luis Obispo. Yeah, went up this morning, came back down.
Wait, SL. Wait, what is it? SLO. That's what Cali fucking Clutch called it. Slow. Hey man, I'm going to slow this weekend. I was like, what?
Yeah, San Luis Obispo. I mean, I wasn't fucking like next door neighbor in Capo, but I was up there.
Way, yeah, I feel you.
I was probably sleeping.
But hey, this is the perfect time to go ahead and make this plug. Brap and eHeart and Midwest. It's the perfect opportunity for you guys to just come on down here to Cali.
I agree with that.
Yeah, I'd be all over that. You want to send me a plane ticket?
It's drunk. I'm talking moving. Fuck out of here with your fucking plane ticket.
Plane ticket? You got 2 weeks, bitch.
But come on down to Cali where motovloggers get drunk and just just good times.
Yeah, if you like, I'm right at home.
I'll tell you what, next SCMM, I'm not gonna be sitting there fucking selling shit. I'm gonna have someone else doing that shit.
See, no, I didn't sell shit at all this year.
My goal was to like do it for free. Like
your boys should be old enough next year. They could just
That's what I'm saying. Well, I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna bring my kids next year because I think it's gonna get a little crazy.
It might be.
Yeah, so I don't know. This year wasn't too bad. The year before wasn't bad.
But yeah, it's gotta be
Nobody
expanded. Like
sticks a camera in my face. We cool.
Yeah.
Started off crazy.
Yeah, I don't think it was too nuts, to be honest. It was everyone was pretty chill. It was good times. It was very enjoyable.
Yeah, we had the first incident of mine, and then I was talking to Ninja Nero, and some dude took a picture, and we both turned and looked at him like slow motion, and Ninja Nero just looks at him and goes, "You might want to delete that as soon as possible."
Right now.
And the dude was looking at, like, he was so confused, and I was like, delete it or it's going in the pool.
Dude, at the Long Beach thing this weekend or last weekend, I was trying to walk around this this bike, and it was like on a platform, and so I'm walking around it, filming it, and Red Bomb's there, and he's like, "Motherfucker, you're making more work for you." And then like I was like, "All right, well, I'm going for round 2." I just kept walking, and then he followed in behind me. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, no, like I don't want to make more work for you guys to blur or whatever, but like,
yeah.
You just gotta let me know when the shot's going down, and I'll get the fuck out of the shot. Like, we're all just standing around talking.
Definitely next year, I ain't going to like 5 p.m., dude. Fuck all that early time bullshit. 'Cause when we cut back through there, I saw how many people.
Oh, nobody was in there.
And I was just like, oh, this is the best time right here, dude. This is prime real estate. Now, here's the other problem, right? Is when you go with a bunch of fucking moto vloggers, everybody's filming shit. You just need to just be like, all right, look, you go left, I'm gonna go right, you go straight, you go back, and we'll all meet up over here in fucking 20 minutes. Or an hour or whatever.
There's been times too where I've just whipped out my camera and I've shot it. If you don't want in the shot, fucking move. Because I'm taking this picture whether you like it or not.
No, what I'm saying is because you end up having what we had. We had motovlog inception going on. So like, Boris is filming some car, and then Scott's filming Boris filming the car, and then I ran in there and filmed Scott filming Boris filming the car.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ghost pulls out his GoPro and films Red filming Scott, filming Boris, filming the car. And then I make a joke about Ghost filming Red, filming Scott, filming Boris, filming the car.
Well, that car got good coverage.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, that's the whole reason I, like in my last video, I turned my helmet upside down.
Yeah, you said, I'm going to do something different.
I know, that was great. It was like, oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's because we were all doing the same thing, and he was like, I'm going to do something different. Fuck you guys. And then you put it upside down.
Oh, that was good shit. I haven't even touched that video yet, man.
Yeah, neither.
We know. We know.
I'm thinking about. I was gonna put it up today, but honestly, like,
dude, I got so much footage from coming up from San Diego, driving to the fucking Signal Hill, then driving to the show, during the show, then riding to the hotel afterwards. It's so much footage.
Yeah, but
wait, did your car transform into a motorcycle, or did you ride the whole time?
Oh, riding, whatever. Fucking
drove.
It's okay. It's okay.
Dude, on the way home, we made it back from Long Beach or Anaheim to San Diego in like an hour and 20 minutes, man.
Yeah.
There was like no traffic, and we were doing like 95 the whole way.
Wait, what time did y'all leave?
I think we left around noon. Or the checkout was at 11. Yeah, I think we left around noon. And we started off like, oh, we're just going to cruise home. And then like 10 minutes in, I was like, fuck this, man. I just want to get home.
Trust me, I know that feeling. Yeah, the last time we came back from San Diego and Caligari hit that thing, man, we were cruising like 85, 90, dude. I was just like, because at that point, I was riding so aggressive. Like, I didn't want to break 85 or 90. So it's like, there's some shit coming up. Well, I'm fucking just right through people. Like, I just, no. I want to get home.
I don't know if you know, like, I don't think you've ever really ridden with Kenny, but he doesn't really ride hard anytime. Unless, like, he's riding with people, he'll do it. And that's what was happening. He was, like, leading, and then I was like...
Fuck out the way.
I was like, this is bullshit. You on R1. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Right, you're on the fastest bike here going the slowest.
Dude, his bike... That is probably one of the best bikes I've ever heard. His bike Dude, this bike is a beast, dude.
No, that's why. Like.
Hey man, I got nothing against the R1 sound. It's
Yeah,
just
that thing-
ugly as fuck.
Oh, I love the way it looks, but that thing. Not only that thing sounds so
Like
fucking amazing.
it's almost a V twin, but it's just because I asked, I forgot who. I asked Goat's brother. I was like, why does an R1 since it's inline
Crossplay.
4? I was like, yeah, but do you know what that? But do you know what that means though?
It's in my brain somewhere, but if you would like to refresh my memory, I'd be okay, Tim.
Timing. It's the timing. So the cylinders fire fucking differently than a regular inline 4, and that's how it gets its sound. And I was just like, oh, okay.
That thing sounds everybody's like. Everybody was walking up to Kenny and like they kept like, let me do this real quick.
yeah. You got to go over there and twist that fucking throttle one time, dude, because it's like it's this really deep fucking Barry White, foot to the chest kind of fucking grunt, you know, it just kind of hits you.
You feel it in your body when he fucking revs that engine, dude. You're like,
fucking nice. And we're talking something from idle to like 2,500 RPMs, right?
yeah, it's not even big time. Yeah, it's just
Bro.
little brat.
Bro, be behind downshift when he pulls the clutch up. Like,
just fucking
like that freaking pop literally hits you in the chest. Like just oh fuck.
Yeah, but at all the fucking leader bikes per se that I've heard, nothing still
Kenny,
tops the fuck. Well, no, his sound. That sound is nice, but as far as like a good thump is, as far as like sound and fucking loudness and whatever, fucking sound wave, shock wave, whatever. Panigale, dude.
Yep. Yep. With stock pipes.
Yes.
Are you talking about like the 1299 or the 1299?
11 or 12. They don't.
Or
fucking
1199,
matter.
yeah.
No, 11 or
can,
12.
You can fucking talk about an 899 or a 959. It's
the 899. I rode the 899 and it definitely sounded fucking amazing.
With stock pipes, bro. Like that's the craziest thing.
Fucking pipes. That bike
And
is
baffle.
extremely loud. I mean, and
How is it on power? I had somebody tell me that if I went from my bike to an 899 power-wise, that I would be disappointed. And I'm like, really?
No, the 899. The only thing you get disappointed on is that the seat fucking burns your ass. Other than that, that bike is fucking amazing.
And every maintenance bill.
Yeah, and every maintenance bill. Yeah.
Every
well, so here's the thing.
You still can't do your own
I heard the same thing with the Triumph. Everyone was like, look, the Triumph's going to be more expensive, blah, 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 blah. As long as you keep it maintained, you know, like properly maintained, you should probably never run into an issue that's going to like cost you thousands of dollars.
So going from my Triumph to my FZ, the maintenance is the same.
Right, exactly.
Cost-wise. It's comparable. It might be
it's a little bit more.
It might be
a little bit more.
$5 more for the Triumph for an oil filter. The thing about a Duck, especially a Panigale, is they have a custom built oil filter. So
the dry sump or oil filter. Sorry,
the filter itself. So, and then you need a special tool to pop off the oil filter cap, and like you just start getting into this completely different realm of douchebaggery by Ducati, because you can't just go down to a regular store and buy a K&N oil filter or a stock oil filter that fits on a bunch of bikes. It's one filter.
I was in love with the Panigale, and it all came from back when I used to watch like MotoGP, and I just remember this one bike running around the track with a single swing arm, and I was like, man, I like that bike, and it was like, oh, it's Ducati, okay. So then
the Italians.
I started paying attention to the Panigale. I'm like, man, beautiful bike. And then Cali Girls, well, it was a guy that I knew, but I didn't know him all that well when I was in Japan, but he moved from Florida out here to Long Beach, and so like he parked his 1199. I think it was a 13-year Panigale, and he kept it at Cali Girl's house because where he was staying, he didn't have any way to protect it, right? So he kept it over here. So every time I used to come to Cali Girl's house before we'd go ride, you know, like without him, like I used to just sit there and look at this fucking picture. And I went over every inch of that bike, looking at the attention to detail, right? Like, you know how like your Gixxer will have cables or some shit going down the like from the triple tree down, like
You won't
along
see
the,
that shit.
right? Whereas like it's zip tied on and all this shit. No.
Yeah.
It's like he had this little carbon fiber piece, and then there was this little notch cut out for it, like a raised piece, so the cable fit perfectly through there, so it didn't fuck with anything. And I was just like, what the fuck, right? Love this bike. That motherfucker went for his service at Newport Beach Ducati, cost him $2,200.
Oh shit.
Yep.
And
That's
I was
a little bit more expensive than any other bike you've ever heard of.
That's like a little more than a little more expensive. That's like a lot more expensive.
Yeah,
that's
but-
like 10 times more expensive.
Right. But I mean, if you want to talk about attention to detail, as far as looks wise, 1199 Panigale, in my opinion, is the sexiest bike ever made. Not the 1299.
Well, the Super
1199.
Leggera is a little different too.
Engineering wise, the tolerances and the specs on the Panigales are just so like minuscule. Like, you know, I remember the one thing that I remember when I test rode the Panigale, the brake reservoir that sits on the top of the handlebars, the clearance between the brake reservoir and the actual like windscreen was like millimeters. Like it like you would think like, dude, how is that even like? Yeah, you were like, that's gonna be an issue. Just barely like passes by, you know, and you're like, holy shit. And that's engineering, straight engineering right there, man.
Right, but then you look at the 1299 or the 959, and the attention to detail on that Panigale versus the 1199 and the 899 is not as clear. Like they missed a lot of shit on that model. If you go with, you know, and you really look, especially if you have them next to each other, dude, it's not even close. Like an 1199, a cleanness, so much better.
So within a certain amount of pounds, the 1299, the brand new one, the 1299, I guess the 17 model, I guess, which is not even out yet. The 1299 Super Leggera, you know how much that thing weighs? 360 something pounds.
Oh, the Super Leggera or whatever.
But here's the thing, wet.
That's crazy.
Yep.
That's including fuel?
Yeah.
Wet. That's wet weight.
Wet.
That's a Super Leggera, right? Is what you're talking
Super
about?
Leggera, yeah.
Yeah, that shit is ridiculous.
But at the end of the day,
frame. That's why.
Yeah, well, the Panigales don't have fucking frames
Right.
either.
That's why they're so fucking light. And then you, instead of building them out of plastic, you build them out of carbon. And instead of aluminum, you have magnesium. And fucking, you know, like the frame, instead of being like, they technically have a frame. It's just not a standard frame.
Well, the thing, because like, the friend that I was talking about with the 11, he was talking about, like, yeah, my bike doesn't have a frame. And I was like, bitch. And all of a sudden I started to look and I was like, wait,
there's no frame.
Wait, where? How? And so the way it works is everything attaches to the engine. So the swing arm attaches to the engine.
The engine and the triple tree mount.
Yeah. So everything
they have a technically it has a frame. It's just not what a standard motorcycle has as a frame. It has this basically hunk of metal that attaches to the motor that holds the triple tree, and everything clamps to either that piece of metal or the engine, and that's it. The problem with this is there is a bolt. Like, this is how ridiculous a Panigale is. There's a bolt on the single-sided swing arm. that comes like loose every once in a while,
Sounds like a Triumph.
and it's behind the swing arm. And the only way you can tighten that bolt is pulling the entire swing arm off.
Also, the shift lever. The shift
Yes.
lever, where
Yep.
it comes down and then over to where, where your foot actually clicks the lever, that intersection right there, the bolt goes from the inside out.
Yep. So you have
So
to
you
pull
got
the swing arm.
you got to pull the swing arm to fuck it, because that happened to my boy one day. We were me, him, and Gallagher were going to ride to the observatory out here in LA, and then fucking he's like, oh, we got on the freeway and we're like, where the fuck is Eddie? Right? And so we turn around, we call him, and he's like, I'm at this parking lot. We pull back and he's like, this fucking bolt's backing out. And so he called the guy that works on Ducatis, and he just like, are you serious? And he's like, yeah. He's like, we got to pull the swing arm for that. He's like, are you fucking shitting me? He's like, no, got to pull the swing arm.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
that's
Ducati.
the problem. That's the problem. Like, everything is so meticulous about space and aerodynamics and weight and everything like that, and they get a little too technical for just an everyday street bike. Like,
yep. Other than that, they sound great. They haul ass.
Loctite everything.
Yeah,
You
definitely.
Loctite everything.
But you know what?
Jake,
Knowing
you weld
Ducati,
it?
no, but knowing Ducati, it probably says somewhere that owner's manual, if you Loctite anything, it voids warranty.
right?
I'm serious, dude. Knowing Ducati, because any little thing, dude, can fucking.
To be honest, that's like any manufacturer. Be like, oh look, oh, it's a get out of jail free card on this warranty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to me, I'm like, you're the dealer. You're going to be reimbursed by the manufacturer. Can we both just pretend that's not there? What the fuck do you really care? You're
You
gonna
know
get.
what? That is so true, though. Yeah, that is true. That is, yeah. You know what? I've never thought of that, but yeah, that's true. It's like, come on, dude. Seriously, bro. Like, at the end of the day, you just say, yes, it's fucked up. Ford says, or this company says, we're sending this. You're done, dude. Like, either way, you get the hours of work. But who knows? They may fuck around and have a rep on site, and then yeah.
Well, I'm guessing, if I had to just randomly guess, that every once in a while that they probably send in like a Go spoof person to see how it turns out, to see if they can trust them. Like almost like a mystery shopper kind of a thing.
I'm gonna say that doesn't happen.
Because it's not in their best interest. It's kind of like, because here's the thing, right? If you take a Ducati dealership off the table, there's potential 20 Ducatis that they sell every year, or more, or less, or whatever.
Hundreds.
Depending. Well, yeah, there's affordable
Hundreds. Hundreds a month. Like my homie works at at a dealership, and they think they probably move 120 Ducatis in the month of December, which is the shittiest month to sell a motorcycle. Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie, Hart. I used to love the Ducati. I like the Ducati now. Because once I realized what it costs to own a Ducati, to maintain a Ducati, I was like, no, I'll take the Aprilia. They seem to be doing just fine. Yeah. That's the one Italian manufacturer that seems to have dialed it in, or at least so far. Oh, Vespa.
I'll take an RSV4 over a Vespa.
No, Vespa's a shit.
How is the Vespa running there, Capo?
I don't know. I got to get it out and take it for a spin.
Wait, when's the last time you rode that bitch?
Since LA. Since down south. It's been sitting in the garage.
Dude. Yeah, I remember I rode that shit after having a couple drinks. No helmet, riding around the cul-de-sac. Didn't take it nowhere else, but I was just like, sweet. Yeah, a little 150. Wait, Ghost, did you ride it or no? No Ghost?
I don't know. I think he might have. The only one who didn't ride was Cali Girl. She's the only one who didn't ride anything.
She ain't fucking with no scooters. None.
No, she didn't ride the 750 either.
She rides 1,000, dude. You gonna fucking impress her?
750, yeah.
Right?
Come on.
At that point, it's just like, nah, dude. I mean, think about it. It's like, I got a $12.99. I got a $8.99. Like, yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good.
$12.99, $8.99.
Yeah, it's a bigger gap. I feel you. But I don't know, dude. I think, man,
it's pretty quick.
like if I made $100,000 a year, you know what? I'd probably buy a Ducati at that point. Right.
$100,000.
Yeah, but you
by
figure
yourself
that's a lot of maintenance, though, man. Might as well just buy fucking something that's reliable and buy.
I just want to point out $100,000 a year ain't that
mechanic.
much.
Yeah, $100,000 a year
Depends
ain't what it
on-
used to be.
It depends on what your situation is.
Yeah.
What you're making now compared to $100,000 is a lot, right?
No, it's not a lot. That's what I'm saying.
Well, $100,000 single is a lot.
Single, yes, definitely single. It is a lot.
That's the thing.
If you ain't single,
$100,000 if you're single and you got no mortgage and you got no family, $100,000 is a lot of money.
yeah. Then you ballin'. But if you got
Okay,
a family,
well, wait a
100
minute. How much is $100,000 minus taxes?
Probably 70.
Yeah, about 70. But then if you have a family, then you're looking at 80, 90. Because
Yeah,
they
but
tax
then
you
you're
less.
but then you're looking at spending like 79,000 out of that.
Yeah, you're right.
79,000. You get $1,000 left to get some levers,
Yeah,
a couple old
you got $1,000
changes.
left. Yeah.
You're doing good if you get to spend your tax return.
Mm-hmm. That all goes to my bike. I'm trying to pay out my bike quick, man.
Yeah, I hear that.
I want to buy a new bike. Dude,
No,
that's what I'm
honestly-
saying. I was looking at that new Street Trip. I was like, ooh, that shit looks good.
No, honestly, I'd love to get an RSV4, man. Like GOAT, like, and I still got to put that.
Those
video
aren't that
up,
expensive either, man, to be honest.
Man. Shit, GOAT paid 20.
There was a brand new one I saw for like of the year before. Like you can go in at the end of the year.
But which
It was
one
like,
was
by
it?
the year before.
It was the RSV4 in
But
the
which
gray.
one?
It was like gray and black scheme.
It doesn't matter.
I don't know what
so
it was,
you have
but it
an
was like
RSV4 like
50,000.
race and RSV4
For factory.
RSV4 track. Like
Yeah.
you get like at top of the line. You're fucking.
Yeah. The RSV4 like track like race one is probably ridiculous.
No, the factory's the better one than because GOAT. The first one that he had that he totaled, that he bought back for like
$1,000. Yeah.
That was like the bottom of the barrel, and then the one that he bought was like an S or a factory or something. I can't remember.
An RSV4 RF race
Maybe.
Factory.
Yeah, he got the better one, the new one, and I'm just like, ooh.
It's not. You know what? To be honest, every time you crash, let's be honest.
Upgrade.
Every time someone crashes, it's an upgrade. You're like, ooh, time to upgrade.
Yeah, I did.
As long as you have good insurance, you're like, ooh, time to upgrade.
Oh shit, we got the homie up in this bitch. What up, Ralph? What's good, man? The WW Evo 9, whatever. IX. Nah, that's one of the homies that I work with right there, man.
What up,
motherfuckers got an Evo 9 and an Evo 10. I'm all hella jealous and shit. God damn.
Damn.
Yeah,
I just wish Aprilia didn't say Aprilia on every fucking thing.
Hey Ralph, you want a link? You want to join us, man?
Is this the guy you were talking about always eating them fish sandwiches and always putting fish in the microwave?
Fish? What the fuck is you talking about?
I'm just fucking with you, man.
I was sticking up the break room with the fucking fish sandwiches.
Yeah, always sticking up the bank room with the fucking fish
Tuna
sandwiches.
fish and shit.
I'm just gonna put this fish in the microwave real quick.
All right, yeah.
Eggs now.
All right, I'm gonna send him a link. Yo, go ahead and send me your email address via the chat. But no, yeah, this motherfucker's got an Evo 9, an Evo 10. He's got a fucking 750 Gixxer, Capo Life style right there, and he's got a fucking S1000.
You know, the Evo is the one car that I always wanted.
All about that Subaru lifestyle.
Subaru,
You know what's funny? Rev, he will be able to tell you everything you can get out of your car Stop.
Oh yeah,
Trust me.
I know.
So when am I be able to get in my Nissan Rogue?
Absolutely
Oh,
nothing.
we
That
got
shit must-
motherfucking
Yeah, I got a Nissan Rogue too. That
Hey,
thing's a piece of shit.
Snowcat, because you're in this bitch. You know what? No, wait, hold on, fucker. Listen, check it out for a
I
second.
want a Subi.
I'm kind of upset with you, Snowcat, because for some reason when
Here
I
we
type
go.
in the word
Snowcat.
snow, it fucking shows up as snow. Then it no, I'm sorry. When I type in the word Cali, I'm sorry. When I type in the word Cali, it comes up Cali, California, and Cali Cat.
Yeah,
Cali Cat.
How the fuck do you end up as Cali Cat? My goddamn suggestion shit. My goddamn phone.
Cali
Goddamn.
Cat?
Because he tags every Cali Cat when he's in fucking California.
Overused it for like
Yeah,
2 months
yeah.
I was there.
Yeah, it could have been a night at the club or something.
Are you back home or are you finished tonight? Or I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind of late. You normally don't come in this late.
Yeah, no, I couldn't join in today there, folks, because my dad just turned the big 68, so we did
Ooh.
some dinner at my house, and because of the recent events with him at the hospital, he's still in therapy, so it's just kind of special to get the whole, the participating family together, because I have some situation with my family, but, it's nice to get everyone that wants to participate over, and it was kind of nice, but I saw that spicy title.
Oh, you like that shit, right?
Yeah, I wanted to come in. I'm laying in bed here. I have a meeting in the morning, but I saw the link in the email, and that is a spicy title. So please, what is going on with this? Do tell.
Fucking Walter Cunt decides
that's really pretty much it right there.
decides he wants to go out and do some dumb shit, okay? And then he turns around and now he's trying to capitalize off the shit, right? So my whole thing is Teesprings are the new version of GoFundMe, right? Because GoFundMe has such a bad negative rap nowadays, right? You do
Yeah,
a
I've
GoFundMe.
actually heard people say that's why they've started Teesprings instead of a GoFundMe.
All right, let's be real here though. No matter what, even if you crash and you do the dumbest fucking shit, right? In the end, you're still selling a product that they get to keep that's tangible versus versus a GoFundMe.
But it was made off of that.
I agree. No, I agree with you that like it was made off of a stupid reason, but in the end,
you're still profiting off of your fuck up, is what they're saying.
yeah. Well, I mean that's fucking capitalism.
A lot of the best inventions ever were fuck ups.
That's called capitalism, my friend.
So was that smart? I mean, I could be a bit of an asshole. I can say one.
A little bit louder there, Snowcat, if you can.
Yeah, you're kind of low.
Oh, how about this? Hello.
No.
Go ahead. You're still kind of low, but
Ghost, turn them up. You got controls?
Motherfucker! Oh, I can, huh? Hold on. Let me fix you, Snowcat. I got you.
Yeah, you fixed me up real nice.
Oh, there you go. Is that better?
Yeah.
Hello.
All right. Look, there you go. I fixed you right good.
Nice. Okay.
Right good.
So I mean, dirty. You guys are probably drunk. I'm sober. Okay. So number one is, I could be a bit of an asshole and say one thing. I could be number two, a nice guy, and say one thing. Or number three, I can just kind of be even. And the even person in me wants to say, well, he's using a little bit of sympathy to drive sales. Sympathy, empathy, whatever. You're using a bit of something at least, and then he's using a bit of business and capitalism and mindset to profit off of it. So you can look at it both ways, and at the end of the day, is like, if you guys went down, would you make a Teespring to profit off it? I don't know. Like it's
no.
No one
Because
would buy my shit anyway.
you and me both went through the same thing, right? I mean, we literally put our videos out within like a day of each other, or the same day of each other.
Yeah, we've been doing that for some reason on a few videos.
Hey man, fucking great minds think alike, dickhead. But anyways, it's like I took my crash as a learning experience. Hey, this is where I fucked up. Okay, great. But I'm not finna go out and make a fucking t-shirt and just be like, oh yeah, you watch out for water, blah blah blah. Ghost, I'm gonna knock you the fuck out, dude.
Oh, I get it. Hold on. Before the puddle, life was better.
Hold on, Lincoln. What the hell you want, man?
Lincoln.
That's so fucking funny.
Bitch,
Dude.
I'm on a motherfucking hangout right now, and yeah, bye,
Go
bye,
ahead,
Felicia.
try and explain it. Try and explain this.
All right, I'm back, people. Sorry, I had to hand. Ghost, I'm gonna block your motherfucking ass here in a minute.
So, guys, you guys are trying to profit off your LA versus SD. I don't see no Cali Cat under the 1, 2, 3 there on the back.
Ghost,
it's there. It's fine print.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
So I didn't see no Cali Cat on the back of that LA versus SD shirt.
Did you want to be on the back? I mean, I didn't. You didn't
I
reach
wanted
out
to be on the
me
back.
and be like,
I wanted to be on the back.
if you would have reached out to me and said, "Hey, we're gonna sponsor this shit. We're gonna throw it out there and blow it up," I would definitely thrown it out there.
Well, when we get LASD versus 4, there's not a spot there, so.
All right, well, we'll make it happen.
Because I'm gonna come down this year for it, in case you didn't know, so you can spread the word. I'll be down there.
You said you're gonna cuddle with Red, I think, right? Is that what?
Well, last time that I did that, it didn't go so well. He knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. It's all problem fixed. Problem fixed now. Good to go.
But everyone's so confused. That's a little inside joke there, and it's gonna stay that way. But to be honest, it's gonna be good. I love it. Get to ride in January, and you get Southern California. It's a good little get together.
I think at the end of the day, there'll be like at the end of that day, we'll keep it like a small little group. We'll go out and have some fun, and I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Drinks.
Well, yeah, like last time, it was great.
Yeah.
Except for that one part that was kind of
not great.
The Periscope was awesome. No, do that again.
And now that Snowcat has that face reveal, we don't have to worry about the Periscope.
Right.
What happened on the Periscope?
No, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you got face revealed.
No, don't worry about it.
And you wasn't ready. Back then.
Don't worry, it was only 24 hours.
I didn't get face. It was it me or someone else? I think it was someone else.
No, don't worry about it. Don't ask questions.
It was definitely you.
No, it was definitely you. Ghost Ninja face revealed your ass.
Hey, look, Red had my phone. He was doing the fucking the whole intro.
It was
Red was the hype man.
No,
definitely the hype man.
I like how you guys keep that quiet until a year later. Thanks, assholes.
Well, now it doesn't matter.
Yeah, now it doesn't matter. So who cares? Red was a hype man though. He was over there yo. So we'll have another fun night like that. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. So when you coming down, dude?
Stay down for the weekend, and I'll take some time off. Oh, well, I'll take off the weekend.
Yeah, Jan 2nd, I'll be down there.
Jan 2nd. Are you coming solo dolo or are you coming +1?
I'm going +2.
Oh.
Well, I thought you said she was gonna come later.
No, I'm bringing me and my 2 bikes.
Yeah.
Okay. So how about this? How about I fly up and we just make a road trip? How about that?
If you want.
So are you seeing cycles or what? For the most part?
No, he's all old man and doesn't want a roommate and all this. So I'm staying with Kevin from the back.
Oh, you staying with Kevin in the back? All right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you ever want to come to San Diego, you got a couch and air mattress. I mean.
Yeah, no, I know. Last time we didn't make it happen because the bike thing and then the crash and all that.
Yeah.
Early for the lawyer bullshit. It's just I wanted to make it down there for you and Boris, but at the end of the day, I couldn't make it because of the schedule. So this year,
that in San Diego, just
get out of here, man. Just because you never come down with enough time to actually ride around.
Hey, hold up. Hold up. I'm about to bury this whole shit right here, son. Right? You got to create a ride for us to come to San Diego. Motherfuckers just come to LA just cause. You feel me?
Nah.
You feel me?
The only time I come to LA is because you cooking.
Hold up.
Or there's an international show.
International show.
It's funny.
You to San Diego, man. San Diego.
It's funny. I was in Victoria the other day, or not Victoria, Vancouver, British Columbia the other day. I was talking to this girl at the restaurant, and she was having a little chat there, and she was from San Diego. I was like, "What the fuck are you doing up here? You chose to move to Canada. What's wrong with you?"
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Hey, Ralph, you in this bitch?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Oh shit, we got Ralph up in this. What's up, man? Welcome to the motherfucking
Wreck-It
panel.
Ralph.
Yes, I'm alive.
So Ralph, for everybody out there, is a gentleman that I work with at 5150 Racing. You know what I'm saying? He's a car guy, but he's also a motorcycle rider. He's got an S1000 and he's got a Gixxer 750. Shut up, Capo. Shut up, Capo.
Yeah.
750 ass.
Yeah.
So, he's a rider also. He does indulge in the moto vlogging stuff. He watches moto vlogs.
So
And
you come to LA versus he then. That's what I hear.
Nah, Ghost. He's a real rider. He don't want to do all that moto vlogging bullshit.
Oh,
He wants
so what you're saying is you're not a real rider because you're coming to LA versus he.
Good one, Ghost.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
That's what I heard. I mean,
I guess I won't be there then.
exactly.
That 750 live.
Well, what I want to know from the non-moto vlogging moto person, who's your favorite moto vlogger?
Oh man, too many.
If you say Walter Werford, I'm gonna slap you.
Yeah,
Red's gonna come into work on Monday, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, this is from Ghost."
You know what's crazy is Red would probably do something like that too.
No, I know he would.
Yeah, with a dildo, most likely.
Oh man.
Pulled out the pocket.
Oh man. I don't know, man. A lot of you guys have a lot of different good. Hold on. Let me slow down.
We don't judge. We don't judge.
No, you guys have different personalities. You know what I mean? Like, look at Walter. Look at some of you guys' videos now. So, it's different. Depends on what kind of mood I'm looking for, from some jackasseries or just some funny ass comments.
AKA, he does not watch Rev Bomb and doesn't want to.
Who's the first one you want? What got you into it?
In general, oh man, it might have been. I don't know. If it comes back, I'll let you know.
That sounds
All
like.
right. Hold on, Ralph. Since I got you on the panel, since you thinking, I'm gonna let you keep thinking. But my boy Rev Bomb over here, he drives a. What do you drive, Rev?
A Subaru?
Subi.
No, I got that, but yeah, I need a year and I need some specifications.
And a plate number, and then a VIN
that's
number,
a
and
whole lot of
social
shit out, bud.
I need your social security, your address.
Hey, Rob, can you see our personal side chat? Are you on a computer?
On the regular one.
Is the regular one I think it is?
Wait, are you on the computer?
The Google Hangouts.
Are you on the computer or your phone?
No, I'm on the computer.
All right, yeah. So the Hangout window, not the YouTube side, but the shit that you join should have like a comment section on the side. You see it?
This should say group chat at the top.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
So what can we do for him?
Lots, man. That's the same thing as that guy Chris.
Ah.
And what does Chris have?
At the end of the day, it comes down to what your budget's going to be.
$3.
Realistically, $3. I'll give you a Red One sticker and a 5150 sticker.
I'm just trolling. I don't even
I know.
I'm just saying, Rev. Anytime you're ready, dude, we can go ahead and squeeze a little more power out that
Definitely.
motor.
We can do it, no problem.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Subi's push out some
No,
shit.
it's funny, Ralph. Like I've been in a lot of hangouts with Rev, like weekly basis, like a couple times a week or whatever. And I'm just like, hey man, we hook you up with a couple more horsepower. He just like, fucking Red, don't tell me that shit, dude. Just don't fucking tell me that shit.
But nothing for the Rogue, huh? Man, shit. I don't get.
Yo, what about an Acura RDX? Dude, I need some fly rims and a body kit. And
He said fly rims, bro. Yeah, we got you.
Rena said it. Rena Rim. That's who got you.
Yeah, Rena will.
Oh my
Easy risk for rent. You know that fucking that shit off of Easy risk for rent, dude. No.
I need a Vossen dealer is what I need.
Oh, what?
Vossen dealer? You want Vossens on there? Oh Lord.
What's wrong with Vossen?
You might as well hang out with Walter Riffick.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
Really,
Damn,
for
son.
an Acura RDX, what's wrong with Vossens? They're nice.
It's That's like saying I don't know, an R3 is nice.
No, it's like saying a hyper mopar nice.
Yeah, we said it's like saying R3.
Hey, and no offense to anyone watching this, but there's nothing wrong with the R3. I'm just saying.
Hey, that's a great starter bike.
Yeah.
A great starter bike would be
They're
like an
starting
H2R.
the. I think they're doing an R3.
Actually, the CBR 500 is fucking cheaper than the R3.
Is it?
Yeah, I told you I was out there today. It was like 4,000 something, and the fucking R3 is like 6,000, almost $7,000.
Wait, the R3 is that much?
Yeah, man.
There's no way
Yeah.
it's that much up here.
It's that much. Yeah, it's
Well, I had
it's
bought a Ninja 300. That was my first street bike, and the non-ABS version was $5,000, and
Yeah.
the ABS version was like $6,000, and I was
Well,
like, "Holy shit!"
That's what I'm saying. We were looking at the bikes today, and the CBR 500 is $5,000 or some shit like that.
Yeah, but like a brand new R6 is like 13 now. It's like, are you?
Well,
kidding?
yeah. We're talking about a new bike, like starter bike, like new person.
No, I know, but I was saying is now. Like,
I wish I would have
prices
started on 600.
The prices keep going up. Like a brand new R6 is so expensive. Like it's 13,000 now.
Didn't
R1's
you
like
hear? Didn't you hear the R6 is 204 miles an hour?
Oh my god.
Rev, you remember that shit?
Yep.
Oh my god, they went up 204 miles an hour. Wait, did you say on an R6? And he was like, "Yeah, dude." And I was like,
"Shut the fuck up."
Your speedo's broken. Sorry.
"Just gonna walk away from this conversation because there's no convincing you at this point."
Who said that?
Yeah, Red was like, "Yo, ghost. No, this guy. He doesn't even work for Yamaha. You don't know what he's talking about."
No, like literally, no, I could hear Rev Bomb literally like the fucking the engine really started to turn over at that point, and like you were talking and you're just like, "Wait, what the fuck did you just say?" And dude was like, "Yeah, blah, blah, blah."
So Snowcat, we were at the IBS, whatever fucking
Long Beach International Motorcycle Show,
Long Beach,
IMS.
whatever, IMS, yeah, that thing.
IBS is some shit you do on the toilet, right?
Yeah,
That's a bad night.
Yeah, that's a bad night. But no, we were at the Long Beach thing, and one of the guys at the Yamaha, the reps was like, "Yeah, dude, the R6 does 204 miles an hour." And we were like, "Shut the fuck up, get out of here! You don't know what the fuck you're talking about." Yeah.
Oh my god.
And so I was like, so we're
You sure
sitting
he
there.
didn't mean kilometers?
Yeah, bro. We're sitting there like trying to understand like what the fuck he said. And he's like, "No, man, 204 miles an hour." And I'm like,
Yeah. He was holding fast.
I'm like, so with what upgrades, like a flash tune? No, just stock.
No, dude, a turbo to get that.
And I'm trying to have a conversation with this dickhead, and finally, Red was essentially the deciding factor of me walking away. He's like, "Come on, man, let's just go over here."
Like my R6, like on a good day, like 240 kilometers, like that's pushing it. Like it's like that's like whined out, like really complaining.
Wind out, really complaining. Yeah, that's full tuck, and you've been full tuck, wide open in 6 years.
Yeah, no, dude, that's
downhill, wind at your back.
Dude, that's full tuck and like sucking in your stomach.
Like trying to get a little bit closer.
You gotta put up like a fucking ceiling fucking mass.
So that's like 150 to like 155 miles an hour, by the way.
Yeah.
204. Like
no, I've had my R6 indicated. Now I say indicated to go ahead and throw that out there at 168. That's it.
Damn.
That's where it tops out at.
I usually hit like 140, 150, and I'm like, nope, no more.
Life has to begin until you get into the 200s.
Don't forget though, I'm got 3,300 feet above sea level up here, so I'm losing
So
some
you're
power.
losing power. Using a lot of power. Probably losing about probably 15-20% maybe.
Yeah, but 600, it doesn't matter. The ECU fucking governs your bike at a 600 at 168 miles an hour on your clock. That's what it does. Yeah,
Well, no, because like Tim Kreitz would say, the gentleman's agreement, right? That came back. I guess he was saying that somewhere I guess the European bikes were just running balls out, right? And then fucking, or was it the Japanese bikes or some shit? Oh no, yeah, it was. It was the
Japanese bikes.
Yeah, the Japanese bikes were just running balls to the wall, and Europe was like, hey, you got to tone these bitches down.
Yep.
So they came up with the gentleman's agreement. So that's why most 600s will top out at 168, and then your leader bikes will top out at 186.
Yep. That is why, and that started with the.
So they say.
2000.
But I remember.
186 miles an hour is 300 kilometers an hour. You have no reason to go any faster than that.
I remember CTR6 got his R1, and it had the ECU flashed.
Right, that's a whole different ballgame.
And like the second day he got it, he came to meet up with me, Malcolm, and fucking Mr. Keep It 2. And
RIP.
RIP.
His mom hit me up yesterday.
Oh, I was talking to Glitter Ninjas and a few people. I'm like, man, it's coming close, man.
Yeah, it is. We're gonna do something though.
Yeah, definitely.
Let me know.
I'm in. But he had just got his R1. He was on his way from Camp Pendleton down to San Diego, and he said he hit about 200 miles an hour on his R1.
Yeah, with
yeah. And I was just like, you are fucking insane. 200 miles an hour on the fucking.
I think I've done.
So yeah, I'm about to say, Ralph, what's that S1000 doing for you?
Off record GPS, I think I clocked 215 or 213.
God damn, dude.
It got there really fast.
I don't even like. Nope.
Wait, what is that?
Well, I meant to say it was computer generated that fast.
Yeah, computer generated. Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yes.
In Mexico.
That's 340. Jesus.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's insane, man.
It's fun.
Fuck that.
Yeah, but ain't no 600 doing 200 miles an hour.
Dude, like I said, I hit like 245, 250, and at that point, I'm like, man, I should really slow down.
Wait, Red Bomb, you taking off?
Yeah, bro. I've been up since fucking 6 a.m.
Yeah, wait, when are you flying?
Sunday morning at 4 a.m.
To where?
No.
Wait.
Oregon.
You mean today?
Right.
Or tomorrow? Wait, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Like 27 hours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why Oregon? What's in Oregon?
The wifey wanted to go take a trip
Nice.
to Oregon.
Well, enjoy. You have fun.
We'll
Yeah,
be there.
man. Enjoy.
Toodles, fuckers.
Later, Rev.
Doodles.
Toodles.
Toodles.
Toodles. Red ball mirror smashing toodles.
Toodle-fuckaloo. Could you imagine him doing that, smashing a mirror, and as he's riding off, his toodle.
Little finger wave.
Right.
Toodles.
Hey, how about this? I still have that. No, I still have that clear vinyl. I think I'm gonna cut that shit out and put Toodles on it, and then I'm gonna just slap that shit on his bike when he ain't looking one day. He'll never know it's there unless the sun hits it right. You know what I mean? And then fucking bam.
God.
No, because Ralph, you remember I showed you fucking undercover bikers fucking shit on my frame? Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't see it because he was like, where? And I was like, right there, dude, on the frame. And you're like, what?
For a good minute, I was trying to find it. I still couldn't see it.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know if I saw it. I'm just gonna say, yeah, I saw it.
I'll disagree. Keep it moving.
But yeah, Ralph, since you're new to the panel, man, let me go ahead and break down who's on here right now.
All
so
right.
we got Snowcat, of course, you know he's from fucking Canada, and then we got Midwest. She's from Ohio.
Hello.
And then we got Hot Wheels is from Lancaster or Palmdale. What fucking city do you live in up there?
Same
thing.
No, I'm just kidding. Fucking Lancaster.
All right, we got Ghost Ninja from San Diego. We got E Hart from Michigan, and Capo from Fresno.
Yep.
He used to live in Riverside, but he moved. And then we got Brap from I don't know where at in Canada, but somewhere up there in Canada.
About 3 hours north of Snowcat.
Well, even more cold. Wait, fuck, dude. Wait, what's the temp up there?
Today was 8 degrees.
Hey.
Wait, 8 degrees
Celsius?
Celsius?
So 8 degrees is like I want to say 40.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's
But it was
nothing.
warmer for you than it was for me.
I was gonna say it was way warmer up there than it was here.
Yeah,
It was
don't go
about 10
What is
degrees
it over there?
colder for me.
It's
8
about what?
degrees.
It's currently 31 in where I'm at.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier in the day when I looked, I saw 36. A humid 36.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was a nice balmy 30.
That's nice. It's fucking 27 right now. Fuck all of you.
Oh no shit.
It's 53 last time I saw.
Haha,
Hold
you
on.
California
Nah, it's
motherfucker.
got to be colder than that.
52. It's 52 here where I'm at.
Are you
Right
sure?
now, right now it's in
Fuck
Calgary.
all
It's
of you. I'm fucking freezing. It's
no wait,
freaking
wait,
cold
wait,
over
wait,
here.
wait. Calm yourself. Right now it's 25 in Calgary.
Okay, so I'm only fucking 2 degrees off. It's 27.
25. 25. That's like 80 something degrees, bro.
No, that's F, you wanker.
Oh, he converted
Well,
it.
I'm right
for
there
us.
with you. I'm freezing my
He's
ass
nice.
off.
I appreciate that.
I was gonna say he's
Converted.
helping us simple folk
Yeah.
by converting.
Us
So
common
look, it does
folks.
freeze in California, folks. Just saying.
Well, you know what they say about the education out here.
On point?
Well,
I don't know.
From
I
talking
don't know
to
either. I was
Glenn,
just
I don't
asking.
think so.
Hey, I didn't go to school.
No, remember, we're supposed to just agree. Uh huh.
Yep.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sure.
But yeah, so that's where everybody's from, man. We, earlier we had Fish up in here. He's from London, and we had Tex pop in. So Snowcat, check this out. Ghost Ninja's dumbass decided to share the link and shit on screen, and then Tex was like, "Yep, let me go ahead and fucking
jump right in."
Jumped in and jumped right the fuck back out. I'm like, God damn it, Ghost Ninja.
Who's that guy?
Well, it used to be MX Test, but now he's just Tex. He's an Australian motovlogger. He did the shit on Ian187's Hangout. I guess Tim shared it for a split second, and then he closed it. So Tex went back, paused it, was like, he literally typed out the entire fucking link.
Yeah, that's funny.
And then he jumped in, was like, I made it, and then fucking left the Hangout. But to me, to me that's all the good fun. You know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to fuck with nobody.
Yeah.
Just but
unlike some folks that don't know how to act.
Right.
But when we first started doing hangouts, I posted the hangout link in the description, and then we started getting some random motherfuckers in here, and I was like, "Ooh,
cut it out."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no good. Fucking Snowcat, man. Look, bro. I'm ready. I'm ready for you to come down here, eat money. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready for you to come down, man. We're gonna do some riding.
I'm excited. I want you to get out of this fucking cold place.
But guess what? But here's the thing.
It's been a little cold down here too, man. Though it's been like 50s, 60s.
Yeah, but
oh my god, it's fucking
for him, dude. That's fucking shorts and a t-shirt, dude.
I was gonna say,
that's like
that's
Speedo. No, that's Speedo and a tank top right there. You know, what I'm saying? He ain't got no problem.
That's frolicking in the ocean.
Frolicking. Get the fuck out of here. But
frolicking in my Speedo.
E-money. It's like this, man. So next time we go hit them canyons, we're gonna bring Ghost Ninja with us.
Let's do it.
Because Ghost Ninja been talking a lot of shit like he can keep up.
Oh, I like it. I like it. I have my R6 and my tracksuit and track helmet.
Oh, see.
Hey, but he has been rolling with Boris though.
I don't even motovlog, but that'd be a good video to start with.
He's been rolling with Boris. So
Look, I ain't the one that been talking shit. Red one been over here talking about, I went to Reno. I rode with Goat. Goat knows how to ride. I'm a fucking blah, 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 blah. That's where he's been. But when's the last time you been to the canyon, Red?
Snowcat?
I'll wait.
Snowcat.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
No, it was like 3 months ago.
Yeah, that's a long fucking time ago.
Goat goes every weekend.
No.
What?
Dude, every day.
No, you're right. Goat goes every fucking
day. Right up.
Yeah, that's Goat. But Red was like, I went to Reno, and I'm like, oh, I get where you're coming from.
Okay,
you coming from perfect roads.
And I was so
literally perfect roads.
And I'm still riding my monkey ass off. What's your point? I still rode harder than you have ever rode in a video. Period.
I will give you. I will not argue with the fact that you were able to ride in a location where you can trust the road, because it was no road snakes. There was nothing. There's a
I just
perfect
can't wait.
fucking road.
So hold on.
Wait,
Snowcat. When we rode together, when me and you and Cali Girl and Rep Bomb, Kevin in the back, when we all rode together, were we not riding a little aggressively on a road that was covered in rocks? And it's still faster, harder, and better than any video that you've ever put out there, Ghost Ninja.
I don't go to the canyons and record every time, man. I don't know if you know this. Like, I don't record every time I go out and ride. Man.
Hey, well, guess what happens?
Oh well, no.
If you ain't get it on video, it didn't happen.
I do record every time I go ride. I just don't go and record
It gets
for
deleted
YouTube
by
every time I ride.
mistake, for sure.
No, I just don't. I don't put everything I record out. Like, unless I'm going out to make a video, I don't put it out. You know.
I just ain't seen the video on your channel where you out there pushing some limits.
Mm-hmm.
You know what to do? Red, we'll take him to Latigo and we'll see who gets to the top first.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll get to the top.
I've seen him play Project Cars. This guy likes to bump, so.
It's a video game. We're talking real life.
Just fucking with you, man.
He won't bump you if you
So look, I'll get to the top.
Who's in a fucking mask and a like?
That's Hot Wheels.
Why are you fucking
cold wheels
fucking cold?
27
Fuck
degrees
you
and he's in
guys.
his fucking garage.
Why are you in your garage then?
Because I don't like to wake the kids.
That and it's a man cave.
My
Yeah,
kids are
it's
still awake
fire.
playing fucking art.
That shit.
So if anybody wants to Teespring me a heater for my garage, that'd be great.
Dude, he sold like 7,000 worth profit of that, by the way.
Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, Walterific?
Walter.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look how many fucking subscribers you got, and
I'll say this. Y'all can what was it? Let's see. It's 1:24 a.m. California time. Y'all do the math. I will say, fuck Walterific.
Wait, I gotta ask though, why you guys hate him, or what's the dislike?
Because he's a look. This
He's a
motherfucker
bitch.
went out. He went out. Okay, I'm sorry. Creep factor totally kicks in when you make spam cards and you specifically go out and you find teenage boys and hand that shit to them. Granted, this motherfucker's laughing at the bank.
He's made 6,800 in 4 days, U.S.
Okay,
I know.
Granted, he's laughing at the bank. He's laughing at the bank, but at the end of the day, I still think that shit is fucking. That shit is creep mode.
I honestly lost respect when the whole GOAT incident happened. Like, I was already kind of like, I don't know if I like this guy. But when he straight did what he did, you know, to be a douchebag.
That kind of put me over the edge too.
Yeah. So for those of you listening right now, what happened was GOAT used to have a thing called Moto Talk. And he would come up with
fucking awesome, by the way.
Yeah, no, they were fucking fantastic. He would come up with like legit topics.
Explain the whole thing.
Yeah, he would come up with a topic, and then he would call out writers, and then they would come out and respond to those topics.
No, he didn't call out writers. What he did was the original intent was a way to get smaller channels
involved.
Involved, right? So he would come out. So he would sit down with a panel of 4 people. I think it was 4.
Yeah.
3 or 4. It was like it was
3 others.
It was White Ninja, SoCal Ninja Rider, and Forensics.
Ninjas.
So they would sit down each week and they would pick out a topic, and then this was for the newer channels or smaller channels that that had no pull or whatever. But this is a way for them to then tag the title as as they had put it out, because they would initially put out the original video and then they would take that and then you could upload it. So then when you search Moto Talks number 28 and then the title, you could easily find all of these smaller channels. Okay, so he did this for other people, which is great, right?
Yeah.
Everything's going good. Then all of a sudden, fucking Walterific comes out with Moto Talks as this fucking live bullshit or whatever, and then it all came to the point where Goat reached out to them and all this and that, and then eventually there was a point where Chase was live streaming a video game, and fucking somebody had brought it up, and Chase was like, "Well, who the fuck is this Goatfather do? What the fuck is he gonna do?" What Chase didn't know was Mototox had been copywritten for 6 months prior to this, because Goat ran into an issue where where Renegade Biker, that fucking douchebag, Renegade Biker, fucking was using Mototox and like doing a whole different kind of thing, and Goat came to him in an honest, thing, was like, "Look, dude," because I saw the whole shit, right? He showed me the messages.
Let's just keep it short.
Yeah.
Besides
I was
the point,
getting there, bitch.
The whole
We're
point
on
was
time crunch here.
he had he had an idea or a concept on YouTube that
Is
he
Moto
copyrighted.
Talk still happening? Yes or no?
No, it's not.
There you go.
So
yeah, but you still can't take it though.
Yeah, you still can't take it. So the whole idea was, and then Walterific took it. He tried to basically take it over
and steal it.
Then he talked shit. Go was like, "Fuck you, it's copyrighted." He put in the claims, he put in the paperwork saying it was copyrighted, and now you had Total Talks or whatever the fuck he calls it, and it got taken.
No, that
Moto
was
Mumble.
me, dude. That was me.
Oh yeah, it was you. Yeah.
Total Mox.
Then Walterific literally changed overnight, changed the name of his fucking thing because he got slapped down for it, but the point was that he started talking shit because of it, and that's where I lost respect. Like, he literally took an idea that was meant to help smaller channels and meant to help people grow.
No, it was just a name, to be fair, because you guys are just doing your little video response.
No, but there was more to it. It was meant to help.
Like a
Yeah, but it was meant to but it was meant to help smaller channels grow. And he literally, because YouTube algorithm, if you looked up like Moto Talk or whatever the fuck it was, all those videos would show from all the different like smaller channels would come up, right? And as soon as Walterific took the same name, his name took over. So anytime people were looking for those conversations, his shit would show up. That's why he took it over.
Yeah,
because it was
but to be
growing.
fair, you think he did it on purpose? Like, I don't think he did. Because
Fuck yeah, he did it on purpose.
There's so many.
You don't know Goat. That's the thing.
Dude,
you don't.
I didn't even know who he was until that whole thing blew
Right,
up.
right. But you didn't. But a lot of other smaller people knew, like a lot, and so they were searching for that.
Yeah,
and
because
as soon as
it didn't get taken over until like 50 or 40 something, dude.
Yeah. So a lot of people knew what that was. And then as soon as like Walterific took it over, because he was a more popular channel, and so when they would search for it, he would show up instead of fucking all the other little channels. And that's what really started the controversy.
My first 10 videos were Moto Talks.
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
Yeah, see, so that's what made me kind of like, well, that's kind of a douchebag thing to do, because you can't act like for Snowcat, for example. Let's say you were gonna come up with some series of whatever it is.
The other guys hang out on Thursday.
Yeah, the other guys, or even what's Dan's? Do with Dan's like the build or whatever the fuck it is. The first thing you're gonna do is gonna search for it and be like, okay, what comes up? And you're gonna see like, oh, this is very popular, or this isn't popular. You're gonna know, like, if I fucking came up with something like Fairy Tooth Sundays, right? You're gonna be like, oh, nothing comes up. That's a perfect name.
Yeah, because you want to see what the
algorithm,
strength, the strength of that, right?
But if you look for like, for example, Casey Neistat. Let's just say you say, oh, I'm gonna name my fucking talk Casey Neistat, and you say, oh, this guy has a lot of fucking videos. I'm gonna call it Casey Neistat. Like, you know that it's gonna get searched for. You know that people are gonna look for it. You know that it's gonna be hit high, and that's what he did. And that's when I lost respect for him.
But here's the thing.
Then again, I'm fucking drunk,
and like I said, dude, the greatest thing about it is he thought, or they thought, that nothing would happen behind this.
Yeah.
And when Goat showed YouTube that, hey, I have a legitimate copyright that's issued by the U.S. government, YouTube came to fucking Walter and said, change it or he has a leg to stand on. And it became Moto Mumble.
Yep.
Is Moto Mumble still happening? I don't think it is.
No, it's still happening, I think. I don't watch
don't
Wild
know.
Terrific, but I think
don't
it
either.
still happens. Like, literally, the only two hangouts that I know that still happen are Mondays with Ian and ours. In the Motovlog community, I think Ian's and our hangout are the longest standing. The other guys and Ian's Monday night hangout.
What about hashtag the family?
Yeah, that doesn't happen. Nobody watches that.
It still happens every Saturday.
Yeah, nobody
I don't know
watches
how much
that.
viewership they got.
No, but yeah, nobody watches that.
Oh, you're bitter. What? Why you
I
hate?
just love the California motovlogging drama. I
So
never knew
bitter,
this shit
so
existed. I've been
hateful.
doing this for 6 years.
So hateful, man. It all started from a single
But
individual.
I don't care why it
sir.
started. I'm not trying to get in the middle of it. I'm just saying.
And
nobody watched that. Yeah, nobody watched that.
All I'm saying is, from doing this the longest out of everyone here, and it's just so funny that with so many people trying to do it in such a small space, you guys have so much drama. It's fucking hilarious. The only
Yeah.
person up here doing it is my friend, and I got him into it.
But you got to think, like, where you're from, there's not a big population of motovloggers.
Not a big competition.
California has like the densest population
I
of
know.
motovloggers.
We discussed this before. Like, it's not even that. It's you guys have more motorcyclists. Period.
Yeah, period. Yeah. And yeah, I agree with that.
It's just funny, for me coming from the outside, and it's just hilarious.
Now look, Capo.
But look.
Hey,
Be
Brett,
honest,
I don't know what happened.
You can come to California and it'll probably be one of the only
what it
places
is.
where, as a motorcyclist, you're gonna be accepted more than any other fucking place.
Capo, I'll tell you this because I'll address it because.
No, but you don't need to. I don't need to get in the middle of it.
You don't want to get in the middle of it. You don't want to know.
No, I'm not.
No,
I'm
I
not
don't.
asking you.
La.
Okay. All right. Cool.
All right, just drop it, Ray. Just drop it. He don't want to know in the middle of it.
I don't want to pick sides. I mean, because
Look, be honest.
I'll tell you this, Capo. You're a man, and you can do whatever the fuck you choose to do. Okay.
Okay.
And that's bottom of that. Now,
Don't get
I'm
mad at
not.
me.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just saying, I will never judge you
You
on those types of things. There you go.
You shouldn't.
But look, you still got a place. You still got a place in my heart, Capo. I'll always love you, man. You my
That's because you make good ribs.
It's all about motherfucking ribs.
Look, if you didn't make good ribs, sorry, bro.
But that's why I don't get in the middle of it.
Oh no, it's all
whatever you
good.
guys have between y'all, that's between y'all. I have nothing to do with that.
We will never understand. It's just those people. It's their culture. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm saying. If you guys have beef with each other,
I hate that word so much.
I should be able to be friends with both of y'all.
I fucking like beef. Beef's delicious.
Beef ribs are good.
Beef.
Anyways, what about the LA versus SD 3.0? That's all I know about.
I'll be there. But that's what I'm saying. I'll be there.
Are you getting the room?
Yeah,
you
I'm
said
saying.
What he's gonna do?
Hey, Snowcat, there you go, buddy.
If you're rolling through California from the top, if you need to stop in Central California, I'm in mid California.
Snowcat's gonna be here, so that'd be a perfect split.
No, he'll be here beforehand. He ain't coming down for LA versus.
Yeah, he'll be here beforehand.
No, I'm just saying, if you need a spot to stay, I have.
Yeah, he's doing his yearly fucking trip.
Yeah, I have an ensuite.
1:30, and I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Your own room.
All right, man. Later, Hot
Night,
Wheels.
Yeah, you guys have a good night. Thank you,
All right,
Ray.
man. Get a heater, bro.
Take your punk ass back in the house.
Friday, you get a space heater real quick.
I'll get one. Craigslist.
Have a good night, man.
All right, man. You guys have a good night.
Hey, hey, Snowcat, like if you want to go ahead and like repost that shit, that'd be okay. I wouldn't say no to that. Or like so the idea,
Let's
the
put
concept.
a little cat in the
Yeah, no,
decal
no,
somewhere.
no. So all the money we raise from Teespring, we honestly want to put towards a raffle, so we can give away some shit. So if you want to repost that.
Have you guys talked to like sponsors? Get like tire sponsors or like
Yeah, so all right, since we're not
GoPro.
on my channel, um, Bash has a free oil change. We have
Oil can Henry.
$100 oil change
yeah,
for
yeah. So
free.
Bash has a free oil change that we're gonna raffle off. We have
In LA,
Cycle Gear. Cycle Gear is gonna hook us up. I'm working on another San Diego company to try to get them like a free oil change. And then beyond that, the money we make from Teespring is going to go towards a gift certificate. And we want, like, all right, since we're not on my channel, the goal is to make enough money off Teespring to give a gift certificate to a Sub D Two Brothers exhaust. Whether we make that, I don't know. But that's the goal, is to be able to raffle a Two Brothers Sub D exhaust off.
Question: have you talked to Two Brothers?
We don't have to. We have Sub D. We already talked Sub D.
No. See that's where you went wrong.
They should donate it.
No. Well, I guess we could, but Sub
Yeah, they
D
should
has
donate
a
it.
sponsorship, and
Right, but
that's
he
kind of where we
doesn't
want
work
to
free.
or see that's okay.
We're not
look.
trying to get it for free. We're trying to
But you
like.
should. That's what you're supposed to do. As
No,
a
okay, Snowcat, for
Don't.
somebody who's a little more business oriented than most everybody I fucking know, would you say go through Sub D or would you say go through the actual goddamn company?
Well, Sub D, it's his friend that works there, right? So it's the same difference in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I'm just asking.
yeah, and then plus if it's got his name on it, you guys can get it at cost, which is like half price.
Yeah,
versus retail.
that's exactly right. That's
At
what
cost,
we're.
which is still like what,
like
$400?
No, it's like $200-$300 or something like that. I think I don't remember.
No, I mean it's a cool idea to. It's a cool idea to involve Two Brothers. It's a cool idea to involve Suburban, especially because Nick is down there and lives down
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Right?
So that's the idea. Is to sell enough Teesprings to be able to give a gift certificate to someone to get a Two Brothers exhaust.
Okay,
That's the goal.
So here's my one issue that I have with that. Are you guaranteeing shit before the Teespring ends or after?
After.
Well, we're going to do two Teesprings. One is the one we're doing right now, and that one we only ran for 10 days, and to try to so that we can say, here's the money we have, here's the guarantee. And then we're going to run another one until January, which is going to be the longer one, and we're going to hope that we make enough to do that. So we can't guarantee, and that's why none of us have actually said this is what we're going to do. It's more of like, hey, if you buy a raffle, if you buy a SD versus LA T-shirt, we're going to give you 3 raffle tickets, and if you buy an SD LA sweatshirt, we're going to give you 6 raffle tickets, and then hopefully bring in enough to do that. Mind you, like I said, we're this is only the third year we're doing it, and we don't have like a lot of pull, so we're doing the best we can to provide for the people that want to come out and hang out.
Well, what you gotta do is we gotta really make sure we get the metrics right. Like, you gotta
Yes.
count the bikes and get more of a
I agree.
more
Yes.
metrics, and
Yes.
then we can push that forward for next year, and then get some bigger, better things.
Yes. I hit up Kill to Kill, which is where we went last year. They guarantee that we will have at least happy hour for our group, which they don't do on the day that we.
Right, drinks for a bunch of dickheads riding motorcycles.
Well, that's what I told them. I said, look, what I told Tilted Kill was like, because that's exactly what he said. Nice, but it's not just for drinks; it's for food. I said, look, if you want to give happy hour on drinks, that's on you. I don't want to be responsible for giving a bunch of motorcyclists alcohol. So If you want to give happy hour on food, I'm all good for that. If you want to give happy hour on drinks, has nothing to do with me. That has to do with you. But I'm kind of going for food wise.
Beer, half off beer.
Well, they already said they would do that. But I just don't want to be like, as far as me, Bash, and Boris, we don't want to have anything to do with people drinking and riding. That's not our
Yeah.
shit, you know.
No, but I mean, that didn't stop anybody last year.
No, I agree. Yeah, I completely agree with you. But so that's why we're doing, like, we're trying to like get shit to go so that we can provide a good experience for people. But well, I don't know, we'll see, man. I mean, we had a good turnout last year.
Yeah,
It was
last year was
fun.
great. It was awesome.
So we're
Good
just trying to
time.
make it. We're just trying to make it a little bit better for this year.
Damn, my headset
I'm sure it will be.
Yeah. So
Look,
and
I'm just ready for them after
we're
hours activities. I don't give
yeah.
a shit. The ride would be cool.
I'm with you, man.
That's why I'm getting the hotel.
That after hours is gonna be like definitely like top
So
secret.
let me explain this. So people are going to meet us at the border, correct?
Yeah. So this year, the difference is we're gonna meet everyone at the border and then ride to Tilt to Kill, hang out there, versus ride to Tilt to Kill and meet everyone and then ride to the border.
Why is that?
Because we can hang out at Tilt to Kill, eat. There's shit to do, and then we can move on from there.
Yeah, I had way more fun the first one, just because there was
smaller,
not as many people, and then
And so there's a couple things. One, we're moving we're moving the initial meetup because that spot got blown. So we're not gonna meet at the same spot anymore, unfortunately, because people know about it now. And so we're still trying to keep the initial part smaller, like 20, 25 people of everyone that like we interact together.
Yeah.
Versus like, however
Dickhead
many
A bringing his boys,
trying to take pictures of people and
yeah.
So and I think we're only gonna go to two spots.
pictures though. Like who's still hiding their faces?
Unfortunately,
Red Bomb, Bash,
Yeah.
Sub D, Arson, Derek.
Yeah.
Keep the list going. What do you want me to?
Me.
Phantasm, Capo.
So I'm doing this year. My rule is if you're in front of my camera, I'm not blurring you. That's the rule this year.
Okay, go.
Amen, brother.
Okay,
Like
go.
I said, I typically just shout out. If you don't want to be in the shot, fucking move.
So,
pictures happening.
But the point being is, the first part where we're gonna do some fun shit is all just gonna be us. It's not gonna be like, people you don't know. It's gonna be everyone you at least heard of or you know.
Yeah.
That's the goal.
Yeah.
Because last year people started showing up and we were like, "Who the fuck are you? How did you even find this place?" So we're moving that whole spot so people don't know where we're gonna meet up in the first place.
Nice.
So.
All right, boys and girls, it's 2:45. We'll chat later. You guys have a nice little rest of the hangout there, and we'll see you all next weekend, I guess.
Yep.
Later,
All right,
Killer
man. Have a good
Cat,
night.
aka Snowcut, aka E Money, aka
E-Money.
Yeah, E Money. I like E Money.
E-Money, that's a good one. E-Money.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Later, guys.
Later, buddy.
Later.
Toodles.
But yeah, I'm done talking
All right, that's good. Yeah.
about LA versus SD. But
I got one question.
But make sure you go hit that Teespring. What up?
Yeah.
For those of us who are definitely not going to be able to be there unless I win the lottery between now and then, if I buy a shirt, am I still entered in the raffle?
No.
Okay, you got to be there to win.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish we could do that, but it'd be very difficult for us to track who bought what.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
If there was a way for us to say, here's all the people that bought like Teesprings, we would definitely do that. But because it
Can you
doesn't give us,
change the Teespring description to say, if you bought this and you want to be entered into the raffle, go over here and do this?
I will in the next one because we did a short Teespring for the first round, and then I'm gonna relaunch it again on the second part, and I can add that because there's a couple things people want. A lot of people want blue sweaters, so I'm gonna add blue sweaters, and I can add stuff like that. No, there's a few people. So we tried to like with the first round, we tried to make it like common colors and colors that potentially girls will want, and like Glitter Ninja, my wife. So we took some of their advice, and then we're gonna switch it up to straight, probably honestly boy colors. The next one, or like
boy
I don't want to say boy, but you know, there's
Black,
not gonna
white,
be any
gray.
like purples and fucking pinks for the next lunch.
You can pick up to like 8 colors. You can like
No,
do
it only let me do 5, or I would have done more.
Hmm.
Yeah, I tried to do more. It only let me do 5. But that doesn't mean like we completely appreciate the people that buy it that aren't even coming, because that's fucking awesome. And I do have to give like a big shout out to my daughter Glitter Ninja, because that is like the front of the sweater. She came up with that design last year. That's her design. Like I literally didn't design that, except that I just brought it into Photoshop, cleaned it up, and made it so that it would look good on the shirt.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah.
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 All right. Well, shit. I didn't even know Red Bomb left this bitch. God damn, he left a long time ago.
Yeah, he left long ago.
He left a bit ago.
Red Bomb left. Midwest left. Man, I think I'm gonna stay inside. Look, it's a little chilly outside, man. It's like
Man, I had 2 cups of coffee. I had Jack Daniels. Man, I'm still drinking beer. I'm still here.
Ralph, how cold is it out there? You probably like what, mid 40s?
Oh yeah, it's like mid low 40s.
It's cold.
My door is open and it's like 2 feet away from me.
And you're probably sweating like a motherfucking hooker in church and shit, ain't
Nah, man, I have my sweater and I have shorts on.
you? No, all of a dude, yo, Capo, dude, this was so funny, dude. So we left. Well, okay, so we walked out of the parking lot side where all the bikes park at the motorcycle show to leave, and Boris had to get something from a girl on her bike. So then we were gonna go get something to eat, but they're like, no, we can go out the front. We're like, well, we didn't get stamps. So Red Bomb was like, I got you, bitches. So we all walked back through, go to the other side, and we would have got something to eat. So when we came back, instead of walking around, we cut back through again via Red Bomb. Ghost fucking comes walking through. He's got his fucking jacket on, dude, sweating like a motherfucker, right?
Dying,
And I'm like, hey, dumbass, take the fucking jacket off. Like, seriously? What the fuck? So, Ghost, you sweat for no reason.
Dude, I was dying, man. I was sweating my ass off.
So
I took it off finally, but I was like, God damn, man, it was fucking hot.
Man, look, that's why that Merc jacket don't come in handy during hot
You're right.
situations.
No, I don't. That Merc jacket is a motherfucker.
The
Like,
Merc jacket, Ralph, is the one that has a hood on it that I've been wearing.
It's a great jacket in the morning.
If you're moving,
But it's a bitch at night or when you're fucking
just walking around.
You're standing still. It's not.
Or walking around a motorcycle show.
So it gets
fucking
pretty
hot.
hot. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, it's waterproof.
No.
Water resistant.
It has a level 1 waterproof.
So yeah, no air circulation, exactly.
Yeah, even when you open the side panels, it's like,
dude, when it's raining, I have the side panels open, and that shit's still hot. That's why. Look, it's a good jacket. It's legit. I'll just say that.
Dude, bro, when you showed up to fucking Palm Springs in that jacket, I wanted to fucking just drop kick your ass. Like, seriously.
That's why I showed up with fucking frozen peas in my jacket.
They weren't frozen for long.
No, they weren't, but they felt good when they were.
And the motherfuckers was full steamed, cooked, and ready.
They were ready to eat when I got. Yeah, they were ready to eat when I got to Palm Springs.
I believe it.
Oh shit, dude. Yeah, Ralph, if you happen to fucking hang out with us jackasses, man, like you'd be like, man, you motherfuckers is crazy, dog.
Let me know when the next time you guys are meeting up.
Well, You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and invite your ass to one of our little local bump around town spots or whatever. It's just, but you gotta understand, okay? Because my boy,
I don't judge.
who rides the ZX10, he didn't get it until he was on the ride and was like, I can't do this motovlogging bullshit because you motherfuckers stop too much and he's
We
like,
like,
I want to ride.
yeah, we be like, look, this is a good spot for Instagram. We go ahead and take
pull
a picture
over.
right here, yeah.
Yeah, we pull
I'm not
off,
gonna
take
lie,
a
we
picture.
do that a lot. We like, look, like we'll be out for like 3-hour ride. It turned into 6 hours.
Yeah, no, it's good times though, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I love YouTube and the fact that I've met all of these fucking people, right? Like the fact that I've never laid eyes on fucking Ehart, or the fact that I've never met Brap, you know, and all these other people that were on the panel throughout the night. Dan and well, Jake I've met finally because he came out here, but you know, I've never met these fucking people because like on a weekly basis, you know, we all hang out together, whether it's on.
I invite you to Michigan.
Okay.
You can wait till it's nice
When?
out. I feel you.
Yeah, like middle of what, July maybe?
For like 2 months?
It's not really steadily nice until about June.
Yeah.
Yeah, July. So
Yeah.
yeah, I picked the right month.
May is questionable.
But you know,
Yeah.
like the fact that I've met, you know, as far as through these hangouts, so many different people, you know, and you know, most of these, you know, guys and girls that I've met, they're you know, open arms. Like, hey man, if you ever come to my neck of the woods, man, look, bro, I got a couch or I got an extra bedroom. You know what I'm saying? I can come hang out with them. Even some of these dickheads out there in the goddamn side chat, Ghost and fucking Mr. Fried, what is it? Jesus Fried Christ, whatever. Like,
Side
you know,
chat, motherfucker, you been here, man. You been in my house, drunk as fuck.
No, but I'm saying like the you know, even the people in the side chat, man, like, you know, like we're cool people, right? Like, you know, granted I ain't never met them. Some of them ride, some of them don't ride, but still, you know, it's like you see the same people over and over, you know, and they're just will, you know, open, you know, just to you in general, and it's just like, hey man, fucking, if you ever come in to my neck of the woods, let me know, you know, I'll come out and meet you, and this and that, bro, that shit is cool as fuck, man, and that's one thing that I will take this whole YouTube experience. Granted, yeah, the money is slim right now, whatever, right? You know, but it's the relationships that I've created with these people, you know, and it does suck from every time to time when you have somebody that you generally like and they just decide to quit doing YouTube or quit writing and quit interacting, you know what I'm saying? It sucks, you know what I mean? Because you're like, fuck, dude, like, why, man? Oh man, I got this new job and life and blah blah blah, and like, because look at you remember Omega? Remember him? Omega 74, 47.
47.
Yeah, Omega. Yeah, him. Dude, I guess he's like driving trucks now because he put up some video on Instagram. I saw he was going up to 15 and he was like, y'all see this shit? The last 100 miles, fucking creep to a crawl traffic going back to LA. Like, he was going 15 north. Whereas like everybody come back from Vegas and all this shit. But it's like, you know, he's a dude that I met up with, you know, finally in Phoenix, which is funny, but you know, we finally met up with, and you know, cool dude, but like he's working now and he doesn't really make moto vlogs anymore or at all, period, and doesn't come into the hangouts anymore, you know. So it's just like somebody cool like that who's just no longer around. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but you know, it's kind of the way, you know, I guess interacting with a bunch of different people, you know, it happens, you know.
Right.
And it kind of sucks, you know, like anybody on this panel at one point in time could just fall off the face of the earth, you know, and you're just like, fuck, did they die? Like, what happened, dude? And all of a sudden they'll pop up in a comment. You're like, oh, okay, they're still kicking and screaming.
You know, we had this conversation, I think it was last night in a hangout. I was like, I wish these people would just kind of do like one final video, even if it's short, like, hey, motherfuckers, sorry, work's just going to take precedence later or something, so we know you're alive.
True.
Pretty much like
I would just
an outro.
do that personally.
Right.
A retirement video.
Yeah, like, or these videos are gonna come once every 2 months or some shit. You know what I mean? And because we don't know, right? And since we all ride, we're all thinking the worst. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially if they're not interacting or commenting anymore, we always think the worst. Like, we could all, go. She can take it back with me to skate behind bars. You know what I mean? Like, he's an Australian moto vlogger, and this dude was in this motherfucker religiously every fucking Friday. Man, he'd be hanging out with us. Then work took over, and then he just disappeared. And I was like, damn, is he fucking still kicking? Like, what the fuck? And then I'd ask like realists, and be like, yeah, no, dude, he's just fucking working, man. He's got a new job and this and that. Blah, blah. I'm like, ah, goddamn, okay, cool. I know now.
Right, just
So,
do a quick video and fucking say that. Give us 15 seconds of your time just to let us know that you're alive and kicking.
right. Trust me, I'll give everybody that courtesy. If for some reason I just decide to just disappear for a little while, yeah. Hey, sorry guys. Important shit's going on. I'll be back as soon as I can. Love y'all. Till then, peace. Done. Then nobody is questioning where the fuck I went. Of course, there'll be a million people questioning where the fuck I went because they didn't watch that last video. But yeah, man.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
All right, I agree. I'll take some fucking Coke for my Jack.
Coke for your Jack, huh?
Coke for my Jack.
You on the couch?
No, I'm still good, man. I had 2 cups of coffee.
2 cups of coffee.
Well, that was a while ago, though.
Yeah, it's not wearing off yet?
I'm thinking. What's his name? Stealth.
You're sounding pretty toasty right now.
No, that's not toasty. That's slurring.
You're sounding pretty toasty.
That's the only time. That's the only time you're gonna be like, no, I'm not toasty. I'm not sleepy. I'm just slurring.
Hey,
I didn't say you were sleepy.
How many fingers am I holding up?
I don't know. I have no idea.
No pain right now.
Feeling no pain.
Where's the wife at? She still awake?
No. Yeah, she's awake. She's watching like some on the Fire Stick. We went and bought a new Fire Stick for Black Friday. It's got like Alexa and shit, and we put it in the room.
You have the Alexa?
Well, we had a Chromecast in the room, and we had old Fire Stick in the living room. And Fire Stick went on sale for $30 with a new like Alexa and all that shit. And so we bought one, and we put that in the room and replaced Chromecast because Chromecast is garbage.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, and so
no, I love it.
Alexa's like, yeah, it's Alexa. Like you can buy like little speaker-ish things, and you can just like put it in your house, and you can ask questions randomly, like, "Hey, Alexa."
That's the Amazon shit.
Yeah,
that's the Amazon. So
it's like the Echo, but you can buy a Fire Stick, which is like Chromecast, but it does way more. And so we bought that. Whoa, Shade Tree in the fucking house.
Ooh. I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, it's fucking late as fuck for you, man.
Oh, it's about
you
time.
probably get home from work, huh?
Yep, Shade Tree. Go ahead and check your YouTubes or check Faggot Force or some shit because they're probably sent. It's
Ain't
probably
nobody in here in Faggot Force, man. Come on.
No, but I think it was sent already.
Yeah, but you can check your shit and you can get in here.
It is Faggot Force free.
Shade Tree Surgeon. Always good to see that motherfucker, man.
Yeah, that dude's a homie. That dude's G. He always comes correct.
But my Alexa at this point, so we have on some of our lamps, we have the Wemo, which is but you can attach that to your Alexa, so I can control lights. I can
turn them all off.
Yeah, I have the Harmony remote.
Oh,
which is a Wi-Fi remote that I could control my TV with my Alexa as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
it's probably the new Harmony. I have I bought my Harmony remote like 3 years ago, but that shit is still awesome.
Yeah. So I could just say Alexa, turn on TV, and she'll turn on TV, or the Fire Stick TV, or the PlayStation.
Sounds like my Xbox.
Yeah. The PlayStation 4.
Except you can put the Alexa all through your house and do it anywhere in your house.
Yeah, exactly. So they turn on.
So they have the main Alexa, which is probably like $80, and you can buy
I have
smaller ones,
the
which
big
are I think
ones.
like
Yeah,
yeah,
the
and then
Echo. The
they have
Echoes are
smaller
smaller.
ones like yeah, like 40 or some dollars, and you can put them all
Yeah.
through your house, and they all connect together. It's pretty cool.
Yo, it's nice to go. I mean, you walk in from 6:30 in the morning or
It's
whatever. You come
cool. It's
down.
cool, but from a security aspect, it's kind of worrisome. I'm not gonna lie.
But
Well,
it's
look,
not though.
not
I mean, if
everybody
someone's
works.
breaking in your house, that's not. If
It's
someone's
connected.
breaking into your house,
No,
no.
no,
Hey
no.
Alexa, what's
I'm not talking about them breaking into your house, but like it's connected to your network. So if they connect to that shit for some reason or another, they know your account info, and one
man?
account links to another account to another account. Next thing you know, they're in your Gmail. Next thing you know, they're like resetting your bank account, and they're resetting your bank account is going to your Gmail,
But
and your
if they're
Gmail
getting
password saying they
no,
reset your fucking bank account password.
you're
You know,
tripping. You're
no,
tripping
dude,
because
that's
if
legit,
no,
dude.
but if they're okay, I get that. But if they're getting into your Wi-Fi either way, they're probably getting
No,
into the other
well,
shit either way.
you could say like
I guarantee you,
you
your
don't want.
Wi-Fi is
Look,
hooked up to your Gmail.
I just tell you, you don't want to live around me.
I guarantee you your Wi-Fi is hooked up to your Gmail. Your Wi-Fi is hooked up to your email.
Well, your Wi-Fi is not hooked up
Yes,
to your email, but
no bullshit.
you can log
Bullshit.
in and
It's all connected.
capture all that shit.
Yeah, so your Alexa is not going to make a big difference between anything else.
Oh, it
Is what I'm
can.
saying.
It can.
Not, but not enough to really make
Look,
not enough to really make a difference.
it's a point of failure. That's what it
No,
is.
you're just trying to drive hysteria.
No, man, that's what I do every day, man. It's my job.
Yeah, but it's a difference of a couple minutes, right?
It's my job, brother.
Yeah,
I
get
do this
that,
every day. It's a point of failure. What a single
but it's
point of
only a
failure.
couple. But it's like a minute or two of difference.
No,
between,
it's more than that.
I don't think so.
A printer projected. A print.
Because if someone's hacking
James, I don't know what you're talking about. A
your Wi-Fi,
printer
they're getting into your
projected.
email.
I don't know what that is.
Protected.
Oh wait, is you guys?
You have your
I don't
printer
even.
protected.
Man, I don't even have a motherfucking printer. I print shit at work.
Ain't no one. Yeah, go to fucking Office Depot.
Yeah, Kinko's. I don't have a printer in my house. If I
How
did
could
have a
you not
printer,
with kids? My
I don't
school
have a printer
districts has like certain expectations of my children's home life, and a computer, printer, and internet are all of them.
they have a computer.
Email that
They just
shit.
don't have a printer.
No, like they have
Email
to come
it.
home with stuff that they need to print like all the fucking time.
I just do it at work. I just do it at work. But
Oh, what the fuck happened? Oh my
What the fuck?
what are you talking about?
Fierce Phoenix on Instagram. Hold on.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi. I don't fuck with Wi-Fi printers. I have to do like straight connected printers. I don't fuck with. See, the thing with Wi-Fi, there's always new vulnerabilities with Wi-Fi, which is why I'm you're glad you're not my neighbor.
Because
I'm
you don't
just
pay
saying.
for internet, do you?
You know,
I'm
I
just
just
saying.
I just realized my mic was on mute for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, that happened.
I'm sitting there trying to ask questions. Oh well, never mind.
No, what you got? What
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I forgot now. I started laughing at myself, so I just stay quiet.
You start laughing at.
Yeah, man. There's like, man. I don't even want to go into it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, as somebody who does securities on a day-to-day basis, you
Yeah.
are a tinfoil hat when it comes
all
to
I'm saying is
securities.
your Alexa is not that big of a fucking
Not
security
just
breach.
not just wearing a tinfoil hat. The shit I can do is more scary. I scare
I'm not doubting your skills at all.
Look. I scare myself. Let's put it that way.
I'm just saying
I'm
the
like,
Alexa.
goddamn, man. Like,
The Alexa is not too big of a breach compared to your information.
The way I see it is like, look, if I can do something, and honestly, I have 2 bachelor's degrees, but at the same time, the shit that I know, like some teenager knows at this point. Like,
I agree 100%.
So because of that, I'm like, if I know it, like, this is fucking retarded. Like, anybody should know this, and it's scary.
Yep.
Period.
But anything that's connected to the internet can be scary. So
That
Right.
is 100% correct.
Cause you have motherfuckers hacking baby monitors and
Well,
all that other shit.
that's easy though. That's nothing difficult. That's user error.
Well,
Because
that's
like
different stuff. I had one of those video baby monitors, and I had to, even though I didn't want to, I had to use channel B because when I put it on channel A, I could see my neighbor's kid.
Yeah, but that still has no channel A, B. That has to do more with a wireless signal, not what a hacker's gonna see.
Yeah.
Well, basically, if you're a hacker, I assume you know basic knowledge, and you can go around with a certain device and see any monitor with an A/B setting that you want.
It doesn't work that way.
Everything. Yeah, that's
They
not how it
would
works.
have to be local in order to see shit.
My neighbor's not that close.
Well, I mean, depending on your like if you have a wireless and a wireless AC, the range is gonna differ. Whether you're using 2.5 or 5 gigahertz, gonna differ. But what really makes the difference is if you're putting it behind your router or in front of your router.
See, I put it to
And
the
the
side.
the baby monitor thing happened because they put it in front of their monitor, and there's a hacker search engine, which I'm not going to disclose, that allows you to search the internet for certain services, certain ports.
Yeah, you did that the one night.
It's baby hack 123, by the way.
And you can find people that do stuff in a way they shouldn't, and get into it, and that it's not really hacking. It's more user error that causes those issues.
Yeah. Operator error.
Yeah, it's exactly right. It's more operator error versus hacking, So
Paws and panties everywhere. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Whoa, what's going on over there?
I just popped up. I was watching Star Wars, and then just all of a sudden, paws and panties.
Star Wars.
Hey, Ghost. Tex said he don't have a link.
Oh, Tex. Come on, Tex.
Man, you were already in here. What you talking about?
Right. If I go back, where's it at?
The link. You jumped in
I
here
saw Tex in
already.
here earlier.
Yeah, you were in here. Use the same fucking link that you took because I fucked up, and you're getting back in here. You are more than welcome.
Oh, by the way, Ralph, Tex ain't from Texas.
No, he's from fucking Australia.
Australia.
Dude, I got an argument because my mom was like, New Zealand is Australia, and I was like, look.
Wait, your wife's mother?
No, my mom was like, New Zealand's Australia. I'm like, no. I was like, look, they're two fucking different things. Trust me, I know. Like, she was like, no, but they sound the same. And I'm like, they sound similar unless you know someone from Australia or unless you know someone from New Zealand. And then they sound different.
Yeah, and don't ever call a Kiwi an Aussie.
Right?
Is that like fighting words? That's like calling a redneck a fucking liberal?
It could redneck a hick, maybe. I don't know.
Don't call them what now?
No, you call a redneck a hick.
Wait. Don't call it a comeback.
I've been here for years.
Oh my god.
I need to go though. It is late.
What?
It is like 5 a.m. here, so.
Shade Tree, I sent a link to you.
Where the fuck is Shade Tree? Shade Tree should be in here.
Shade Tree, I sent a link to your YouTube. I sent to your Facebook with a goddamn what do you call it? A friend request.
Beer time.
There's text.
There's text. Act like you don't have the fucking link. Well, I don't have the link. Shut the fuck up. We know you have the link. Ain't no one angry that you fucking knew how to work the system.
It sounds like user error there.
Yeah, I fucked up and got the link. So, but that's all good.
It was just lucky, yeah.
No, lucky. You fucking screenshot that bitch. How long did it take? How long did it take you to get the fucking URL this time?
Oh, it was probably only a couple of minutes because it was only like the last 3 or 4 letters that I couldn't figure out.
Yeah,
but the rest of it
It's like you fucking trial and error and shit.
Yeah.
It took about 10 goes before I got the right letter.
You're like the only one that caught that, by the way.
The only one that wants to try anyway.
Yeah, or at least worth to try.
The only one that had the patience to type it all in.
I think.
Wait, so what time is it out there where you at?
11 past 8
p.m.
in the morning.
Yeah, p.m.
No, it's p.m., dude.
Oh wow, it's fucking early.
Or late.
Saturday
Well,
night.
it's fucking 2 o'clock here, so it's kind of early.
For you, technically, yes. Joe sleeping ass. Oh, hey, Ralph, check this out.
What am I checking?
Ghost Ninja does changes on oil.
Why? Everyone knows this. This isn't.
He
This
doesn't know
isn't
this.
new.
He
This
doesn't
isn't
know
new.
He doesn't know though.
Hey, the whole internet knows.
Ghost does not change his oil.
Some people just don't want to get their hands dirty. That's all.
Ghost what? I'm sorry. Ghost what?
Ghost doesn't change his own oil.
Oh my god. Get out.
So
unsubscribing.
So he wants to give me shit because I took my bike to a shop, got my chain, and then the Master Link, blah blah blah. But his bike is overnight at a shop because
I give you. Let's make sure. Let's correct this real quick. I give him shit because he took it to his shop that not only broke his chain, but
no Master Link.
No, wait. All right, Master Link chain, same fucking difference. They didn't have the part to replace it.
Because
so that he
I
had
brought
to
in
wait.
something unorthodox.
Wait a minute. Wait, I can do that at my shop, and they'll have fucking replaced within 30 minutes. And so they didn't have the part to actually replace it, and he had to wait another fucking day and a half or day to have it fucking changed.
So here's the thing: if I take my chain to your shop,
They'll have it. They'll bring you another chain, they'll put it on, and you'll be gone in 30 minutes.
Right. If I pay the extra money.
Which you did anyways.
Right, because I was pissed because the fucking distributor at that point fucked up. That's on the distributor, not the shop.
So they have another chain so that you would leave in 30 minutes.
Okay. So what's your point? I still changed my oil.
That's my fucking point.
I was about to get to that, but what is that going to do with the oil changes?
I can change my own oil. I'm just lazy and I don't do it.
All right, please tell me you're not one of those guys that gets flat tires on the side of the freeway and call AAA.
In a car or a motorcycle?
Yeah, in a car.
No, I fucking changed my own fucking tire. I get the spare tire. Why the fuck would you call AAA when you got a spare tire?
Why the fuck?
Who the fuck does a shop exactly? Change your damn oil.
Because I drop my bike off, and then I go do shit, and then I come back and I pick it up, and then I go back home.
Okay, so Ralph, Ralph, hold on, Ralph. So earlier tonight.
God damn, why are we back on this shit again?
Do you change your oil, crab dicks? Do you change your oil? I'm not letting it go. All I gotta do is change it once, dude, and I will leave it alone.
That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna change it fucking once.
So
you shut the fuck up.
Change. You gotta change it, film it, and give a shout out.
No, yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Ralph, have you ever heard of South Bay Motorsports in San Diego down there?
I've heard of them.
Okay, so explain this miracle: oil change. Wait, hold on. Oil inspection. Oil filter inspection. Labor. $100 at a dealership.
That's what I get. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I bought 2 bikes for them. I'm cool with the people there. They get fucking $100.
Bro, that doesn't make no sense.
I don't know what to tell you, man. That's what I do.
My oil at a discount cost or at cost is not. That doesn't no.
I fucking pay $100. That's all I can tell you for an oil change.
They're using Walmart oil, bro.
No, they use fucking Castrol synthetic.
What kind of bike you do that? R3?
No.
I'm kidding.
No, 675.
Wow.
They'd buy the oil at pretty cheap. They would be able to get it, eh?
I bought 2 bikes from there. I know the mechanics that I go to that are there both have Daytonas. I know them. I talk to them. I've drunk with them. It fucking happens. I go in and I say, hey, I need oil change. And then I look at them and they're like, hey, I need oil change. And they go, oh, you got the Daytona? I'm like, yup. And they're like, all right, we got you. And that's it. I don't know what else to tell you. That's
You pay $100.
it's $100. Sometimes it's like 115, 120, but pretty much it's always $100.
So what's the hourly rate at that shop?
$80.
So you're telling me for oil?
I don't know. I just get hooked up. That's all I can tell you. I've been going there for years, but mind you, I've been going there for years. I bought in 2 bikes. I don't buy them used. I buy them fucking brand new every single fucking time. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, listen. The only way I could see that really realistically happening is if they're doing it on their table or under the table. They're not doing under the shop. Like they're paying homeboy his little $20-$40 to change your oil at that cost. That's the only way that's possible.
All right. Well, one other thing to keep in mind. Not only have I bought 2 bikes,
which doesn't mean shit.
My first bike I crashed, right? And they took care of it. It was $6,000 bill. They took care of it through my insurance. They fixed it. They took care of it. They took care of me. And then I crashed again. And then they took care of it for me. Well,
insurance took care of it that time.
Yeah, well, technically, like when you look at a company, they, but either way, that's what I pay. I can't. I don't know what else to tell you. That's what I pay.
It's a good deal, man. I'm just saying.
That's a great deal.
It's just that's really
For
just
a dealership.
awkward.
It's not a shop, it's a dealership, and like.
Well, Red, look at it like this. It'd be no difference if, let's say, you wanted to do an oil change at the shop. We're not going to charge you shop rate. You would just pay one of the boys in the back to go do it.
So I don't know what they do in the back end. I just know that I go in, I talk to the dudes, we joke around, we laugh. That's my bill.
Yeah, you got it good. But you're still lazy, bro. I still do oil change myself.
No, I don't argue. I'll tell you. I don't argue with that. I'm fucking lazy as fuck. I have no argument there. I'm lazy as fuck. But that, like, the way I see it is like, look, I'll take you to the shop. I drop it off. I say, hey, I'll see you tomorrow. I fucking go to lunch.
Tomorrow? What the
hell? They like today. For example, today I said I went over there and said, "Here's the bike. I need an oil change. I need the air filter change." And then they were like, "Oh well, if you need the air filter change, we'll check it out. If it needs to be changed, we'll change it. But if it just needs to be clean, we'll clean it, and we won't charge you. So we'll just charge you for the oil change and the whatever you call the bike." Review, maintenance, whatever. They look over it, and it's like $100. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, well, they're like, well, are you gonna be here or we'll call you? And I'm like, oh, I'll just come tomorrow. And they're like, okay. And that was it. And then me and my family left. We did our shit, and tomorrow morning I just go pick it up.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll pick it up tomorrow.
Ghost is not a real man.
Man, you get the fuck out of here. I ride every day. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Wait. Let's be clear. I have a family of 5. I have 1 car and a bike. A brand new car, which I bought this year, and a bike, which I bought last year. That's it. I ride every day unless I'm with my family. I ride every fucking day. So I don't want to hear real bike, none of that shit. Like, I ride rain or shine, unless it's like monsoon weather, I'm fucking riding.
But you still don't do your own oil changes, so that kind of
no, but I don't do my oil.
You do your own oil change, you might be able to afford a second car.
Look, Red, you're gonna run out of shit because one day I'm gonna be like, look, I did my oil change, and you'll be like, well, fuck.
No, until that day, until that day.
It's
you
coming
still have
soon
some
because I was already talking. I was looking at it today. I was like, I'm just gonna buy a torque
Oil
wrench
pan.
and some fucking oil. No, I got an oil pan. I bought it for my car. I got the oil shit. You just take that shit for free to Craigins and they dump that.
But you still have to dump it into something.
I have that because I changed my car and my oil. I changed the oil for the car.
Just pour it out in the storm drain. It's all good.
See, okay, see.
Oh my god.
Okay, see.
Dear Peter, you did not hear that.
That doesn't make any sense. You will.
It's easier. It's fucking easier. You drive it up on the stands. You unleash a bolt. It's done. I don't have to take fairings off. I don't have to worry about fairings getting scratched. I don't have to worry about any of that shit.
Oh, you have to take fairings off to drain your oil?
Yeah, I have to take my fairings off. Change my oil.
I don't.
I do.
What kind of bike you got?
A Daytona 675.
No, I'm sorry. Whoever else was talking.
I got a Suzuki 750.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do it on that.
Nope. It's lovely. It's lovely.
What year is yours?
2014.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I got to pull my left side fairing off, but it's literally, it's like.
Hey, you have a garage to do it in. I do not.
But also just change my chain and sprocket too. So I mean, it's not.
No, no. I mean, don't get me wrong, Capo. The whole chain and sprocket thing for me is I don't have the tools, and I'm not finna, whatever. I just, I've never seen
a little bit more advanced than an oil change.
I don't have any tools to change shit on my bike.
It's a 17, dude.
I have Allen wrenches. That's all I have. It's not the same tool. I don't have fucking.
You go to AutoZone. You can pick up a 17 for like $3.
No, I don't have the fucking torque wrench to fucking.
You don't need a torque wrench.
There's some video on YouTube with some guy changing his oil with just.
Oh, I guarantee it. Yeah, no, I guarantee it.
What do you need a torque wrench for?
Because to tighten the spec.
Oh bullshit.
So the way
there's a thing in the industry.
I guarantee you.
Wait. So the way I see a bike, the way
I bet you $1,000.
No, listen. The way I see a motorcycle versus a car is two different ways. A motorcycle, a car.
Stop.
You can do whatever you want to do without a fucking torque wrench. Nothing's gonna happen. You only have two wheels on a motherfucking bike.
Stop.
Yeah.
Just stop there, bro.
Your oil drain is no different in your fucking car than there. I guarantee you. I bet you $1,000.
I already had an oil leakage from a fucking engine bolt.
You're
So
not using a fucking torque wrench to torque down your oil pan drain.
I know they are.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
God damn it!
No, they're not.
They're not.
They're not.
They're not.
They're not.
They're not sitting there strapping the shit like, oh,
if it's not holding on a wheel, or they don't give a fuck. It's your drain pan.
Listen, every shop goes by the term "good and tight." It's good and tight spec. That's all you got to put.
Yeah. If it's not holding on a wheel, it's not going to be torqued down.
This is where I learned a torque wrench comes into effect. Cams, assembling a motor, that type of shit.
A wheel.
Yeah, where bearings are in.
It don't matter. This is the choice I make, and no matter what the fuck you guys say.
Wait, hold on, time out. First off, there's not a choice you make because you don't even do your oil change, bro.
Because I don't want to. Not that I can't.
Ignorance is bliss, Ghost.
No. Again, this is a matter of like
the fucking torque wrench.
This is a matter of I just rather do other shit while my oil is getting changed versus doing it myself.
So 30 minutes of your time.
When you're using a torque wrench.
No, it's not.
Do your oil pan drain.
I don't think you understand how fucking lazy I am. I really don't think you understand.
Don't use the excuse you don't have a torque wrench.
Look, I honestly don't think you understand the level of laziness.
Oh, I get it.
Here.
I get it.
Because that's what it's about. It has nothing to do with the ability. Like, I know I can go and take the fairing off. I can change the bolt. I can change the fucking oil filter. But that's 30 to 45 minutes that I could be doing a
Lazy.
hangout, that I could be fucking playing video games, that I could be having a California burrito, that I could fucking go out and do. Look, you know what happened today? I dropped the bike off. We went to PetSmart. I bought a fucking dog bed and 2 motherfucking birds, a cage, and a whole fucking bird shit. That is sitting in my house now. Hey,
but then
again, you don't have kids, so this was for the kiddos. And look,
But then you threw an extra $120 on top of that.
Yes,
because
that
you
is
didn't do it
correct.
yourself.
So here's the thing:
because I could afford it.
The time it took you to ride to the shop, drop the bike off, do all this other bullshit.
You know what I did while I drove to the bike? You know what I did when I drove to the you know what I did while I drove to the shop? No. You know what I did when I drove to the shop? I made my vlog. I did my shopping. I came home. I edited my vlog. I posted my vlog. And then tomorrow morning, I'll pick up my fucking bike. I'll go for a ride, and I'll be fucking. Nothing changed. I'll be happy.
Ralph, I'm about to put this whole baby to bed.
Okay.
Ready? I'm gonna ask you a question, Ralph. I want you to give me an answer. Intel or AMD?
Intel.
Oh shit.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. This guy went AMD because Intel is too expensive.
Not because it's too expensive,
bro.
Too lazy.
Look.
I don't trust him.
All right. Here we go again. Look,
I'm kidding.
All right. I bought an 8 motherfucking core, 4.2 gigahertz processor for $150,
which is comparable to an i5 processor.
Which is how much?
And can't outperform an i5. That's the problem.
Wait. Which is how much?
But it doesn't outperform the i5. It's comparable.
How much?
And you talking about spending money on an oil change?
I put my money in my video card, and guess what? My video card, my gaming experience is the exact same as yours.
What video card you got?
970.
Wait, Ghost, when is your build though? What year?
I built it last year.
So 2015? Mine's 2012, and it's still.
Hey, what video card are you using?
Still outperforms you though.
What video card are you using?
i7.
No, what video card are you using?
i7 3.5, and I guarantee you,
the game has to do with a video card. Let's be honest.
But there's still processing power.
What video card are you using?
Twin GTX 1080.
It's still faster than yours.
970. Get the fuck. You want to reboot right now and see which is faster? I didn't think so.
No. Wait.
I didn't think so.
Do you have a
what's going on?
By the time Red reboots, the hangout will end. Let's just put it that way.
Well, that's because I'm still running. I'm not running a solid state. I'm running.
I put my money where the game fucking matters. We run the same fucking frame rate. We run the same fucking frame rate and the same fucking RAM, pretty much. And I reboot faster than you. My game plays the same. There's no difference.
Okay, boys, just whip them out. Which one?
Well, of course, the Black Destroyer it is.
Black Hammer?
It's not the Mexican. No, but look, Ghost.
Man, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here?
Ghost. I love you, dude. I love you, man. You know this is all love, but I'm better about video card.
You're still wrong.
I got okay. Did you wait? Your video card is made by who? MSI or what is it? Is it MSI?
MSI.
Did you get the top of the line 970 for MSI?
I got the top of the line MSI for 970. Yes.
Is it stock overclocked?
Yes, it's stock overclocked.
Are you running a single card?
Yeah,
I'm only running single. So is Red.
Does it have triple exaggerators?
So you guys are on basic setups.
Yeah. Basic. We're both on basic setups.
Dude, unfortunately, So the only difference between
is a processor.
I would say that like his processor would be.
okay, it can't.
I don't argue with the fact that my processor won't compete
hold the weight
with
of an i7.
Yes,
Fuck
I
no.
don't. I've never argued with that.
The only problem.
Wait. What I've argued is the price of my processor compared to the price of what he has. Comparably, I get a better performance for the price.
Okay,
I
but
paid
how many gigawatts?
I paid $150 for an 8-core fucking processor that does 4.2 gigahertz multi-thread, which is the same fucking thing.
No, it's not. You don't have a 16 hyper-threaded processor.
No. I have an 8-core multi-thread, and I don't argue that it won't compete with an i7. But when we're gaming, it uses the video card, right? Right? Which we have the same fucking card, and I run most of my games that I play off the fucking solid state, which outperforms your fucking old fucking hard drive.
But my Mac OS side runs a solid state. I don't run a solid state on Windows because I only
on your Mac OS. So what is it?
Right.
I don't understand.
I only game on the OS side.
I don't get it.
Hold on.
Why are you bringing Mac into this?
This is the only thing that I will praise you for. Okay, is since your processor has new architecture shit or whatever, the only thing that I would say your processor will stand out a little bit more is down the road. Since I'm running an older architecture, I may run into, and I just recently found this out, is that I may run into bottlenecking running a bigger video card. So say if I decide to go out and buy like a 1080, I may not get the full benefits of a 1080 because I'm running an older architecture CPU.
I'm not even caught up in that because we're both running the same thing.
No. But see, like real shit, I didn't know this. So one time, Baker X was talking about this gaming channel, Level Cap, and so one day Level Cap put on YouTube that his computer was getting built by Origin. And Origin was live streaming it. So I went to that fucking hangout on Twitch. And so they're building the computer, and then there's one, like, they had multiple cam setups, right? So one dude's building the computer, and then they'd switch to the other cam where the dude's sitting there answering all the questions in the side chat. And so this question that kept getting fucking brought up was older CPUs with newer GPUs. And the thing that came up was bottlenecking. I understand what bottlenecking is, but I didn't know that. So if you use like an older CPU, but you're running a brand new GPU, that you would end up with bottlenecking because the older architecture in the CPU can't keep up. I didn't either, dude. So I'll give you that because your shit is 2015 architecture, whereas mine is 2012, maybe even 2011, because I bought my shit real early 2012.
Look, and I don't care. All I want to say is that there's nothing that you can't play that I can't play.
Right. Considering my shit is, I'm still running a processor that was 2012.
I didn't fucking pay more than $2,000 for my computer, and it's gonna last me fucking.
I didn't either. I paid $1,500. What'd you pay?
All right, so we paid the same, about $1,500.
All right then.
Right,
seven.
Mind you, we play the same fucking games, and we have essentially the same fucking shit. So if you take into account like money from 2000 whenever that you pay for your shit to mine, I pay less.
Technically, you should pay more.
No, but I pay less.
Prices go up.
But I pay less. But
we still paid the same price at the end of the day, did we not?
Right, exactly. That's my point.
Right, so
I should have paid more to be able to handle this shit.
Rob, what you running, Rob?
Well, what you got?
I got one question for both of you guys. Does your shit work?
Of course.
Okay, then shut up.
Exactly. that's my point. There's nothing that Red can play that I can't play. So it's the same fucking point.
Oh, I got a good point. No, I got a good
Shut
point.
up, Red. Shut up, Red.
Who has better resolution?
My
It's
shit
the
works.
same. There's nothing different.
Yeah, no, it's the same. But guess what? Guess what happened, Ralph? My processor plugged right into my motherboard.
We don't have to go into specifics and technicalities, brother.
He had to buy a whole new other processor to get his shit to
that makes it more
initialize and run.
Again,
I don't
we're
know.
talking about fucking prairie dogs and fucking rainbows here.
No, but Ralph, what you running though over there on the PC side?
I mean, well.
Here we go. Hey, Red, you ready? All right, here we go.
It's a Mac.
Oh man, get the fuck out of here.
It's not a Mac.
No.
Definitely not a Mac.
He's running a 690, aren't you?
No, not a 690.
What are you running?
610.
Not a 610.
What are you running?
I just made shit up.
I'm running a PlayStation.
Oh man, shut the fuck up. How are you even talking?
Wait,
talking about PlayStation and shit.
PS4, baby. No. I'm on AMD. It's mine's a 3.8 gigahertz computer, 16 gigabytes, twin GTX 1080 cards.
Oh,
so.
All right, I give you, but why 16 gigs? Like you're gonna get twin 1080s and 16 gigs? What the fuck?
That's all I need. I don't need anything.
Yeah, I'm running
Twin,
32.
wait, twin 1080s and you're running 16 gigs.
Yep.
All right, no, that's good because I'm running 16 gigs too.
I'm running 32.
That's all I need. I mean, I can step it up, but I don't need anything crazy.
I agree with you because I run in 16 gigs and it does everything for me.
You know, honestly, if I could, I'd run.
But I'll buy 1080. Them motherfuckers beast mode.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
wait, so
I
you're
would probably
running
drop-
not SLI, but you're running what the fuck is it called?
826.
No,
no.
SLI is EVGX.
Yeah.
Right?
Or Nvidia or not. It's AMD. SLI is AMD. What the fuck are you running?
No,
You're running
SLI is not AMD. Sorry, sir.
whatever. I'm been drinking Jack Daniels now, so don't listen to me.
Now it sounds like you've been drinking that.
No, I've been drinking. I'm running Jack Daniels, so All I know is I can play anything you can play, and I can play it better.
You can't.
Except oil
Anything
change.
you can do, I can
Except
do.
oil changes.
Plus,
That's
you can't
right.
change your oil.
All that money in the computer, but you use Castro oil, bro. What the?
But check it out. I ride a motherfucking Triumph 675, so I don't want to fucking hear it.
Hold on. But Ralph, what is your best bike, sir?
My best bike with the S1000.
All right.
Go ahead and shut that trap.
Don't even worry though. But I'm
Listen. I don't even need to take that bike out. I'll just play around with the 750.
No,
what's the 750 got on the 675? It ain't got shit.
Oh shit! It's got names.
What are you running like 120 horsepower fucking on the 675 on the 750?
Ghost.
It makes a lot more than that.
Ghost. When you compare your 675 to a 750 or
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
1000,
It's the fucking Jack D that's talking, right?
This happens.
Look, I'll tell you what though. Like, if you look at any bike on the track, be in the mid range, below 1,000, the 675 is about to whoop that ass.
Oh, what?
Yep.
But it all depends on the rider. Hey, Lincoln.
No,
Hey.
If you don't weigh almost 300 motherfucking pounds, yeah, of course.
You have Marco in the chat there.
Where Marco at?
He said, "Grom bitches." You look. I'm not gonna lie. I'd roll around on the ground. I'd fucking romp on the ground.
Fucking Marco. What's up, dude? Hey, I got to give a minute. What's up, Marco?
Yeah. Nobody in this panel rides a Grom. Sorry.
Are we gonna switch? Hey, wait. Are we all rolling this to fucking what's his name channel after this?
Who?
It's Full Face. He starts in
Full
like
Face?
20 minutes.
Who?
Full Face. Full Face?
Full Face? I don't know what that is.
Hey, Lincoln, you got the link, motherfucker. I know you see it.
Wait, where's Lincoln?
He was in the side chat. He put what did he say?
Look, SLI, NVIDIA,
There you go.
AMD.
Lincoln. Set Ghost Ninja straight, please.
He ain't gonna set me straight because he know.
Please.
I'm playing with a motherfucking controller, bitch.
Please, Lincoln. So Ralph Lincoln. He's also a SoCal person. He up there in Santa Monica. He just ain't made videos in a minute. But Lincoln, set him straight on the computer, man. What's good?
No. I mean, we give him flack about his AMD just because he went.
Wait.
But
you talking about that computer? Is that what you're talking about?
That's intel for you. That's intel for you.
You're in the matrix right now, man. Something going on with you.
I'm tired.
There we go.
There you go.
All right. So what now?
Okay.
Intel shit.
No, we give him flack
Shit
about the
feels good.
AMD, but I went with a more reputable company, so I went with Intel. I mean, I'm not cracking on his AMD. It works sometimes, but I mean that's what he chose.
The way I look at it, and I know some of you guys are probably going to disagree on this, but AMD is like the Android to Apple Intel. You know, that's how I look at it.
Yeah. Apple is garbage.
Listen,
that's what I'm gonna tell you right there.
I like
garbage. Look, you give me your phone number. I'll send you a text message, and your phone will break. How about that?
How about
we can test this? We can test this
live. Hey, we could test your little potato recording skills and send it to my phone and see how it comes out.
Break.
Okay, go.
Wait. What iPhone are we talking about though? We talking about the new one?
It don't matter. Every iPhone right now is vulnerable to this fucking stupid vulnerability. Yes, exactly. See, Red knows. Every
but I don't own an Apple device.
And before that, there was a vulnerability where I could send a text message and all your text message would break. You don't be seeing that shit on Android.
Well, what I'm saying is you need two cameras to match the quality of one camera from last year model cell phones. That make it easy.
Yeah, that is.
I don't
Okay.
understand that.
I will say this, bitches. I do not like Apple products. I love Apple computers. Now you can not Apple.
Wait.
No, hold on.
You like Apple products for video editing, which I will 100% say they own that.
What do you call it? Not multimedia. Is it multimedia? Would that be the right word?
Sure.
Or whatever it is, right?
Anytime you look at like video editing, is typically done on an Apple.
Well, not even video, but like Photoshop, any kind of God, is it multimedia? Is that the word I'm looking for?
Any kind of graphics.
Yes, graphic. Yeah, that's it. It's all Apple. All fucking Apple, dude. Like any fucking major house will fucking have Macs for days. Now, when you get into the higher end studios, now that is when you go back to the PC side. But we're talking $20,000, $30,000, $100,000 plus computers, and Apple just doesn't make that. So therefore, it's not a thing. But like I said, if you're talking $100,000 computer because you're running Tesla cards, then it's a little different.
Is that even a thing? I thought it was Tesla cars.
Wait, Cali Clutch, isn't it past your bedtime, bro?
Wait. Did Larry show?
Larry showed the fuck up in the side chat.
I'm gonna go ahead and send Larry a goddamn LinkedIn.
My question is, what's the point of paying like $4,000 for a laptop when fucking it shit makes no sense to me?
Because it's mobile. Because it'll literally kill anything from Bakersfield, whether it's a Honda or whatever.
Yamaha.
Nah, it ain't. Nah. Look, you could look. Yo 08, which is newer than my 07, couldn't outrun. It's wait, your shit's 05?
05.
and it still took that L. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm saying, Lincoln, we did line them up, and I did pull on you multiple times.
Got
him.
You got me. You got it.
So next on my shit list is Cali Clutch, and if he get up in here, he gonna get it too. You feel me? Cali Clutch gonna get it too, cause you know what I'm saying. He got like a 12 or 13 or some shit with the power commander, with the fucking quick shifter, and I guarantee my R6 still get him. It still get him. It still get him.
He's confident.
I'm very confident. I'm about 17 beers in, but yes, I'm very confident.
Very confident.
Oh shit.
He's one beer shy of finishing the 18 pack. But
yes, I think I'm on off.
Nah, look, at the end of the day, look, I ain't fucking with AMD. AMD had their moment like mid 2000s where they was just dominating shit. And then Intel was like, hey man, guess what? We just introduced these I-line series. And then, yeah, and then all of a sudden AMD was like, we trying to hold on. And then it just ain't happened.
But I will say, technical aspects. There are some applications that run better on AMD systems than it doesn't.
Yeah, sure. But overall, right? Because Lincoln, that's what you always seem to come to, right? Overall,
yeah,
right?
overall.
Because even though when we race and I come across the finish line, and then you want to throw that bullshit overall.
Well, you got to remember, I race with a Fisher Price steering wheel, so
yes, you do.
That gives me the handicap. But for you to resort to cheating to win and still lose, yeah.
No, that's between you and Ghost.
That's you, sir. Ooh, I bumped you. Yeah. I got proof.
Well, you the one to just. Anyways, we didn't go get into that because that has nothing to do with this hangout. Ralph, do you have any racing games, Ralph?
Not on PC.
Man, you can go ahead and pick up their Project Cars. Go ahead and catch these L's because I'm handing them out all day.
You get the fuck out of here.
Hey, Lincoln.
Sir.
I fucking had you.
You know you didn't.
Yeah, you know I did.
Ghost. You didn't have a car.
Because I was purposely standing behind you to wait till you.
You know what I was doing? Not doing what you do and hit you in the motherfucking middle of a turn.
You never had your car.
I had the inside.
You always do that shit. You always be like, oh, you came out slow.
I had the inside like you came out slow because you on the controller, get a wheel, and you will be quicker. Trust me.
So Ralph, last night when I left H1Z1, it was me, Lincoln, and fucking Ghost. We all jumped up Project Cars, right? And at some point, dude,
wait, who's playing H1Z1? I haven't played that in a minute.
Dude, I play
PvE though. PvE.
We play both.
Again, why didn't I get an invite?
Because we were playing Project Cars. Right there.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. Cali, yeah, it is Cali Clutch for real.
Why ain't he on Arc?
Why am I not on Arc? Because I don't like the new map.
Cali Clutch in the side chest still. What the fuck?
I got him. He ain't getting it via YouTube. Sit, bitch.
He ain't even been on here in a minute. Is he still even making videos?
He's up in Bakersfield, dude. You know what goes on in Bakersfield?
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing.
That's fucked up. Both of y'all said that shit.
Say that we're lying.
I don't know.
He has.
Come on, Lincoln. Hey, look, we all went up there that day.
I cannot neither agree nor disagree that things happen in Bakersfield.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know now. Nothing happens out there.
But
hey, it's fucking cold as fuck right now. I'm not gonna lie.
From my
what's up, Clutch?
What's up, Clutch? You are not allowed to complain about the cold.
It's fucking cold as fuck right now.
Oh, you shut the fuck up. Clutch, where you been at? Where the fuck you been at? Where you been at? You ain't been on Discord. You ain't been on the games. Just where the fuck you been?
I've been on
been Willie in the girls' butts. That's what you've been doing. We pop this clutch in your butt, girl.
Nah, you know what? I just had this feeling that since he learned how to wheelie and shift during mid wheelie, that like he ain't got shit to say to us no more, man. Like as it's a peons.
I'm on level 10. Y'all on level 5.
But you still can't out wheelie me though.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh yeah.
if he
SD
if
versus
he's shifting,
LA. We'll see.
if he's shifting,
SD versus
mid
LA.
wheelie.
What the fuck is you talking about? Is LA versus SD?
Are
See,
you?
that's see. Go ahead and hold that L for a minute, dude. Go ahead. It's heavy.
Nah, you gotta take that
I know it's
L.
heavy. I know it's
SD
heavy.
versus LA.
You know what's funny though? If you put a U in between those fucking initials, it'd be LAUSD,
USD?
which is Los Angeles School
Hey,
District.
so I take you coming down for the ride?
Negative.
Cali Clutch.
Clutch.
Yeah.
You coming down?
Yeah. What?
So you riding all the way to the border again this year with your mag light flashlight for your headlight?
I was just 20 minutes from SD this last few days.
Mm-hmm. You don't hit a motherfucker out.
Yeah, it was all too cold for you guys to ride. I don't know how you are.
Too cold. Get the fuck out of here.
So what's up, Clutch, man? We'll go ahead this wheelie off.
Let's go. I'm supposed to wheelie someone else's bike too. Someone said they're bringing a bike for me to wheelie. We'll see.
I hope your insurance game is ready.
Oh, sounds like fighting words.
Yeah, nah, it ain't fighting words. I'm just saying. No, look, Callie, look. We can have Willie off, but ain't no shifting in between.
What?
You just gotta
No,
ride
that's
out
part
whatever.
of the-
Nope. Hey, bitch. I'm putting in rules. To
Wait
this
a
shit,
minute. Wait a minute.
Okay, second gear wheelies then. They have to be second gear.
Cali Clutch is doing stand-ups, and Red One, you're doing sit-downs?
And I'll still murder this motherfucker in the same
so
goddamn
I'll
gear.
stand on the seat. I will stand on the seat.
No
Stand
rules.
on the seat.
Yeah.
You didn't learn shit from the last time, did you?
I learned where my balance point is. Bitch. I know where 12 o'clock is.
You know where 12 o'clock is. That's
You know
cool.
You know what 12:45 is? That's what you.
That's
4 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock floor. Asphalt o'clock. You know what that
I'm
feels
just
like.
saying. I'm saying, Clutch. I'm ready, man. You just put me in, coach.
All I'm saying is I've scraped before and you haven't. So what's up? My tailpipe speaks for itself.
Okay, and you know what? I'll agree with you on that because I'm not going to say you're a better wheelier than me, but you have more experience in wheeling than I do.
More balls.
And the reason why I said it is because you have actually crashed while wheeling a motorcycle, whereas Ghost Ninja will try to tell me that he's faster than me in the canyons, but he ain't never fucking low-sided in one of them bitches
Or
by pushing
changes
the envelope.
Although that has nothing to do with being, that has nothing to do with it, A, B, or C. So.
Right, because Rossi ain't ever crashed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you ain't no Rossi, motherfucker.
I'll take
you motherfucking Joe Dirt.
Wait, hold on. Joe
What call you doing? Go dirty, man. That's fucked up.
And you know what though? Is this queer? Is this queer? No.
Yes, you
get
are.
both of these bitches. You get both of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, yes, you are.
Hey, look.
Motherfucking Joe Dirt over here talking about
Joe Dirt.
He Rossi. Get the fuck out of here. Trying to compare yourself to Rossi. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't compare myself to Rossi. I'm just saying Rossi has been down because he's pushing limits.
Because he's motherfucking Rossi, which you are not, sir.
Ghost, name a limit that you push when riding a motorcycle.
I'll fucking
Don't
show
worry,
you.
I'll wait.
My bank.
Yeah, that's right.
His bank limits.
That's the only thing I'd be pushing.
Okay. But yo, back to clutch. Back to clutch, man. Where the fuck you been, bruh?
Joe Dirt.
What do you mean, bro?
I'm just saying, man. I ain't seen you. I ain't heard from you. I ain't.
Damn, he's like your woman, man. He's like, where the fuck you been, bitch?
I'm a daily rider. I ride every day. I just don't post on YouTube. YouTube's dead to me.
It's Bakersfield, son. Ain't shit going on in Bakersfield.
I ride everywhere. I got 30,000 miles on my bike.
Message.
2 years. What you
That's
got?
because he bought it with 20.
Bitch, I had 1 mile on it
Just
when I
fucking
bought
with
it.
you. Did you buy your bike brand new though?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, he
brand new.
did.
Right
Oh,
off the floor.
nice.
Worst decision
Showroom
of my
shit.
life.
Yeah,
Still paying
because
it
What
off.
the fuck happened to it?
Still paying it off.
at some point his insurance, Ralph, his insurance hiked up to like a G a month.
It's
Yeah.
because I figured out it's because I didn't do the traffic school when I got my ticket.
Oh, it jumped up to a G because you didn't do the traffic school.
So what? It went down to 800.
Oh, who knows? I never did the school.
675. That's what it went down to.
Dirty.
Oh shit.
My insurance company can't handle the way I ride. So what? Fuck 'em.
Oh, I gotta go downstairs to get my fucking battery. Wait.
Man, this JD, you
My
fucking me
headset's
up.
about to die.
I'm already plugged in, bro.
Yo, I've been drinking black
some racing.
Supermans. Who the
You
fuck
been
ever heard of
drinking
a
that
drink like
fucking
that?
Miller Lite. Shut the fuck up.
Black Superman, man.
The fuck is Black Superman? Is that like
Adios, but
is that
5
Miller
times.
Lite with fucking coloring?
Wait, did you say? Wait, you talking about the Master P movie?
What? No, we're talking about drinks, stupid fuck.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Master. No, literally, Master P came out with a movie called Black Superman. That shit was
So
the
violent.
worst. Oh my god, dude! It was one of those things where, like, an hour into it, I was just like, "Well, you already got me for an hour. Fuck it, I'll just finish the shit." Like, it was one of the worst fucking.
Well, why the fuck you watch it for an hour in the first place?
Well, because I was just hoping the shit would get better.
Come on,
and
shut the fuck up.
I'm saying I got the hookup was dope.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I got the hookup with fucking Phil fucking shit. Taking the mails.
Just like Red Racing Career, taking them out.
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln, your name got 2 up in it. Shut the fuck up.
What's new, Lincoln?
What's new?
No, with Red taking the mails.
What's new?
Nothing.
Oh, no, he took a few hours on the hangout.
I think he did.
He did.
On what hangout?
Oh, this hangout. See, there you go. There's another one.
No, I handed you a few. What's up?
Bitch, you lucky I ain't just gonna come up to fucking Bakersfield because ain't shit going on and it's cold as fuck up there. Probably.
You know my address. Come on, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Don't cross them tracks.
Boy.
Don't cross them tracks.
Don't cross them tracks. Ooh, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna shout out Littell right quick. What up, Littell? Good to see you.
Gotta cut you liable, get cut.
You know what I'm saying? Bitch, I always ride with a box knife.
This dude sounding like Little Dicky and shit, talking about don't double cross me, bitch.
Don't double cross me for that. No, don't double charge me for
That's
that.
right, motherfucker.
Don't do
double
it to
charge
yourself.
me.
That was a good one. God damn.
Oh shit! Oh my god, dude. Ooh. Oh shit!
Hey, Ralph. Have you ever seen Ralph? Have you ever seen the Craigslist ad for the wheelie thing?
No. What were you thinking?
Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Oh fuck, man.
Let me find the link. YUT. UH. There it is.
How you still got 30 motherfuckers watching this shit? That's what I want to know.
Cause man,
Too drama.
Meanwhile, fucking full face over there, and now links and shit.
Okay, so Ralph, take that link, click on it.
Where's it at?
Don't
there it is.
double cross me.
I'm trying to find out where. So pretty much these dumbasses talking about I'll teach you how to stunt.
He does a good job, bud. Like all 4 of them are doing stand-up wheelies, circles, and everything.
All right, let me see this.
So at 2 minutes 20 seconds, skip to that. Just skip to 2 minutes 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
How old is this? 2009. That's
No,
crazy.
no, dude, the video's old. I think it's older than 2009. I think that's been re-uploaded, but yeah.
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 That's
All
all you
right.
gotta
Well,
do.
man, if we
That's all
go
you
on the
gotta
full
do.
faces, I need to go outside of headphone range and add more beer to the freezer. Cause yeah, I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Beer, pussy. Pussy.
I'm already on the JD shit, man.
Yeah.
I'm like half a bottle down JD.
I've been drinking on Crown and Coke most of the night.
Crown and Coke is good.
It's delicious.
Crown and Coke is
It's like
fucking.
candy.
You know what, Clutch? Fuck you.
Hey,
But I
hey,
agree.
hey, Red,
I agree.
Red,
Crown
Red.
is delicious. Yes.
Yeah, what do you think about Crown?
Yeah.
Crown is honestly my favorite. Crown and Coke is my favorite mixed drink.
That's why you drank it all.
It's all about that.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Good Canadian rye whiskey.
Red drank all my Crown Royale.
Well, bitch, you offered it. I'ma drink it.
I
Shit.
did, but you drank it all, motherfucker.
What about you, Lincoln? What's your favorite drink besides Modelo? You fucking black
Favorite
Mexican?
drink besides Modelo's? I like a Dos Equis. I like a
Mexican.
it's a tie between we say Mexican
Tequila?
drink.
Mexican?
Oh,
you talking about what's that shit? Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
As we say at work, hot chocolate.
From Chata.
Chata.
From Chata.
I want to make that shit. No,
I don't
like
don't like Mexican food, but I like Mexican drinks.
Mexican
You
drinks.
don't like Mexican food, but you like Mexican drinks.
I
You
like
fucking
Modelo. I'd like
you,
Chata
hey,
or
you
Chata.
talking about one line motherfucker talking about he don't like Mexican food.
I hate Mexican food.
I know you over there eating that motherfucking carne asada nachos. Shut the fuck up.
Nah,
Oh,
bro, they
American
kind of
made
set a
Taco
price.
Bell.
Yeah, them carne asada fries.
Bro, I know damn well you didn't say fucking Taco Bell's Mexican food.
No, I'm saying it's a white version of Mexican food. That's what I can handle.
That's not even Mexican, bro.
I don't like spicy. I don't deal with that shit. Get that shit out of here.
Oh hell no! Spicy's where it's at.
It's all about that spice.
All about that spice. About that spice.
Man, this has literally became a California hangout, except for Tex and Brad.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah. Always an invading.
Oh, hey, Lincoln. By the way, and well, Clutch don't really know because he ain't been here. But the other guy, the profile picture that looks like a fucking Weeble or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Wait, what?
Raphael, you see him? See him over there?
Wait, I ain't even got the chat up. Give me a second.
See, you tripping, good, bro. Come on now. It's that motherfucking. It's that test bench. Just still working out for you.
All right, there it is. I look like what?
Yeah, he is one of the people that I work with over there at 5150.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. He ride though. Man. You know.
Yeah, no, I was watching the hangout. He got a 750 and a 1000. That's 1000.
How that 600 one? That Honda, as you always wanna throw in my face.
I'll race anything. I don't care.
That's how you do it.
Well, when are we going out to what's the spot off the 605 up there north? What is it?
You asked me?
Yeah.
Oh,
wait, who's snoring?
Not me.
I heard
Don't
that
look
shit.
at me.
Ghosts.
Ghosts.
It's gotta be ghosts.
Shut the fuck up.
I heard it. I heard that shit. You was
shit. Ain't shit.
No, but what's the name of that fucking
that drag strip?
It's 605 North, Ralph. At the end.
Irwindale.
They're about 2. Yeah, Irwindale.
It's Irwindale?
Oh,
Yeah.
605. Yeah. Irwindale, that's too slow, bro.
Nah, I'm saying, Lincoln, we can line them up though. What's good?
Oh, it's good.
We doing a lineup? You
We
better
gotta
put
get
me
it.
in this.
Don't
We gotta
drop
get it
your
at
clutch.
200 mile an hour.
Clutch,
Oh,
clutch.
yeah.
Ain't nobody coming to Bakersfield.
I
You
need,
need
I
to
need
find
that. I
something
need
cheap.
that new
will come to
R6 to
you
get
to
at 200
whoop
miles
that
an hour,
ass.
though.
And we were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah, I know. I was watching.
Wait, do what clutch? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Your Bakersfield connection was not working. What up?
Okay. So I'll come down there and kick that ass while in a wheelie and still beat that ass in a straight line. And then come on home with that W. Give me a time and place. Shoot me that address. I'll be there.
On a Honda. On a Honda?
Honda.
Hmm.
SD versus LA 3. Be there.
LA versus SD?
SD versus LA.
You mean Bakersfield versus everybody else?
Pretty much.
Baco versus the world.
Bakersfield versus all his pink slips.
I mean,
Be racing for pinks.
oh, you race for pinks?
Oh, I race, boy.
Pink's hot dogs. Fuck out of here.
I got me an R6 by the end of the day.
Mm.
Take that shit straight to the scrapyard. Trash that shit. That's all it is.
Goddamn. Shots fired.
Yeah, as Red Bomber say, pew, 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 pew.
Everybody go down.
Pew, pew, everybody go down.
Yeah. Where's that from again? I know it's Kevin Hart, but
Kevin Hart. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's on one of his. Yeah, Laugh on My Pain. There you go.
Pew, pew, everybody go down. Pew, pew, everybody go down. Look, Cali Clutch, I ain't scared of your motherfucking ass, man. The only thing you got on me is like a minus about 65 pounds because your fucking punk ass fucking strong wind blow, your motherfucking ass gonna fall. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
You know what? You honestly should go into like fucking racing horses.
We're taking this off
skinny
the
ass.
bike. We can take this off the bike too.
Ooh, he said off the bike?
What we talking about? Cars here or what?
Kick him in the ankle. Kick him in the
Clutch.
ankle.
You understand, son? I was whooping ass before your ass was busting nuts. You understand that? I was knocking motherfuckers out before you was even motherfucker. You couldn't even nap right in goddamn kindergarten, man. When I was knocking them out. Come on, son.
We'll see what them hands do. I'll wear a mask of Tank Snake just to give you some motivation.
Oh, this
Because you're going to need it.
Yeah. Cataclysm came in. Cataclysm came in handy. You all kinds of L's right now. God damn.
Bro. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta kill you next time I see you, son.
Cataclysm, can we make Cataclysm the host because you have been taking L's and you need to retire. you need to retire.
Bro.
Yeah, he said he's gonna wear a massive Tank Snake. You heard that? Did you hear that? Bruh.
I'm about to kill this motherfucker, dog.
Bruh. Now, if you lose, you still my friend, but I'm gonna disown you. I don't know, Red. I wish you the best of luck. I got your back. I'll kick him in his kneecap face, but that's all I'm doing.
Okay, hey man, if you gonna dress up like Tank Snake, man, I'm gonna dress up like the goddamn asphalt in which you fell on. We didn't cover that rear brake. You know what I'm saying? Either way,
we need that Tank Snake fight because we know we ain't gonna get it for real. No, that's all that YouTube drama.
See, here's the thing. See, here's the thing.
What's the thing?
I'm about that life. He ain't. That's the problem. Because he's gonna turn around and be like, my wife's having a baby. Oh, my wife is having a baby. Can't be lying like that.
You know, you tell that bitch, you tell Tank Snake, bring that kid so he can see what an ass whooping looks like. Say, son, sit down, because your dad about to get his ass beat.
God, you just talking shit about everybody. Oh, God damn.
Nobody's safe on this one.
No shit.
Cataclysm came in fucking shooting fucking missiles, goddamn. God,
Pew pew.
Can't be kicking motherfuckers in the chest and shit. Like,
Yeah. Oh my God, Clash, you been to North Korea, motherfucker? What the fuck is going on?
no. But you know what's some real shit though? What he said literally took me back to some shit back when I was in high school, or right after that when a motherfucker was like,
"Boy,
I don't give a fuck, man. Put your hands up. You getting that ass whooped, son. Fight me or get stole on. You got a choice. Oh, I want to fight.
Bing.
What was he drinking? What are you drinking, Kelly?
He ain't drinking shit. I can tell. Kelly Clutch sober.
Oh
shit!
I'm drinking it down too. Beat that ass and then drink you. Yeah. Which one you want?
Got to clutch faded. He not gonna remember. He know not what he be talking about.
My wheel in your butt. I'm gonna out the bike. I'm gonna put you in the dirt, and I'm gonna drink you into the grave. Which one you want?
Lucky this is live. He'll be able to remember.
Yeah, maybe.
Replay.
Speaking of remember, Ghost Ninja, you remember what happened a few minutes ago?
He's not even awake.
Yeah, he was snoring earlier.
Passed out.
I heard that shit. I heard it. See, that's something
Is it?
great.
Is it him?
You know what it was?
He's changing his oil.
That's like the great thing about a fucking hangout and being on a hangout with fucking headphones is that you can hear everything. You hear.
No, I heard that, but
always Ghost. Ain't nobody but Ghost.
That was Ghost Ninja giving everybody his
because
five.
Lincoln wide awake. Fucking Brad was wide awake. Cali Clutch is wide awake. Tex is his fucking night ain't even really started yet, and so.
He's the only one left.
Ghost
I'm
There you go. There you go.
He back. Welcome back.
Got nudged. Somebody nudged him. Wake up.
So here's how I know Ghost Ninja wasn't awake. Cali Clutch just said the most ill shit that has ever been said to me, and you ain't have shit to say about it, Ghost. You're gonna have to go back in time to watch this.
I ain't what he said. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you ain't gotta lie because we already know.
What's the timestamp? Oh shit, I don't even fucking know.
It's 3:12. So we looking at about 7 hours and 15 minutes.
20, 47 seconds.
7 hours and about 30.
What you talking about? So that's your live stream or what?
Yeah, so the live streams goes maximum 8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we all switch over to full faces.
And then we honestly have about another 20 minutes before this one goes off air. So literally, we've been here for 8 hours. Well, me and Ghost have been here for 8 hours. Everybody else.
This shit is gonna end pretty soon, no?
Yeah, it's gonna end at 3:33 or 3:32, somewhere around in there.
All right. Well, just shoot me to the next link.
Oh yeah, you go over there with the Australians, and no offense, Tex, but I love Full Face, and Full Face. So all right, Ralph, this dude Full Face lives in Australia, motocross dude, and he actually has like a little ramp and shit out front of his backyard. So he rides around the pool and then shoots off, and then does like a little jump, does cross ups and all kind of weird shit. It's dope as fuck. But every time I go into the hangouts, I swear, dude, it's like somebody auctioning off fucking old people equipment or something, dude. Like it's like they're great people. I'm not taking that away from them. They're like so super calm and so super cool, and they're just like
chills.
Yeah, man. It's like everybody took a fucking ZX before they fucking jumped on the hangout and hanging out. They're having a good time. You know what I mean? But on their kind of level. And then I come in the hangout and I've been drinking, and then I'm just like, it's literally turned to the max, and they're just like, holy shit, right? It's kind of all this energy, and it's just funny, man. Matter of fact, or is he live now?
Yeah, he is. He already sent me the link.
Oh damn! Still playing Forza.
Hold up. You know what? This is what we're gonna do, guys. Wait, shit! I didn't mean to do that. Let me go back. We're gonna go crash this hangout, man, and I want to bring you motherfuckers with me from the side chat, right? I want you guys, all 25 of you guys, to come over there And let's just go crash the Italians hangout. Let me find it out.
The Italians.
The Italian.
Yeah, man, the Italians. The Italian.
Australians.
The Australian YouTubers. Yeah, man, the Italians. Man. Y'all heard me. Hey, fuck off. And,
close enough.
All right, so right now.
It's definitely a different type of hangout compared to Americans hangout.
Yeah, man, they chill. They chill. They cool. Like, nah, I let them people do real talk, man. I let them. But like I said, they calm, they relax.
So we're gonna try to change that right now.
So I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link. So I want everybody to go ahead, go over to their hangout, go ahead and get yourselves ready, and we're gonna go over there and just fucking we're gonna raid that shit. Who has the link? Who has the link? Go ahead and post a link in this hangout. Who has it?
Okay, give me a second.
I don't feel like looking for it right now. Wait, how many's over there?
Like,
it's Full Face and one other person. Oh, Dodge Skits. Okay.
Full Face and Dodge, yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna end this hangout when we do it. So look, there's a hangout again. Boom. Nailed it, aced it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Am I missing something?
Got it, Brad?
Yeah, give me a second. Oh, hang on. I can't click on it yet because I'm still in yours.
No. Copy the link. Well, here, I'll get it.
I think I just got it on the side there.
I'll click on it. Got the rules? Yeah, I got the rules. Yep. That's the link. It works for me.
Okay.
Okay, so everybody go ahead and get it queued up. Don't hit join yet. Just go ahead and get it queued. Everybody in the panel. Everybody got it. Let me know when everybody's ready.
Hold on, wait.
Let me go ahead and post that one more time in our side chat over here, guys. I would hope that you guys come on over. There it is again. Full Faces Hangout. Good friend of mine. Good guy. Never met him, but still a good guy. Dodge Kid too, man. He's a fucking funny dude, man.
He's out there.
Everybody's got the window open. See or no?
Ready.
Yeah.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
All right. So let me go ahead and end this hangout, guys. I appreciate y'all coming through. Let's go ahead and fucking get them Australians. Peace, bitches.